I think somebody's got me confused with Mr. Beast. Congratulations. You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. You need to know you're awesome for doing that. So before I get into plans for today, a quick remark. Someone on YouTube on the vertical side of things asked, or rather, instead of asked, just said, "Can you donate Robux to me, please?" Not will you or could you, just can you? I am not someone who is granted all kinds of money to give away to people for various reasons. Now, I've been granted keys to give away, and I may be closer to finding an actual time to grant someone or reward for entering a giveaway various video game keys. I know I got plenty of those lying around that I want to give. I just haven't figured a time to do so, but I am not Mr. Beast. I do not get given tons of money to give people tons of money for various things. So, and I have not touched Roblox. They're apparently, with that Sonic Speed Simulator, they'll work in Kronos Island in Roblox, in Sonic Speed Simulator within Roblox. But it's still too hard for me to consider, given how terrible adults can be to children in assault or deceit or other negative interactions through Roblox. That just leaves a bad stain in my head, no matter how much Sonic Speed Simulator could feel like a 3D Sonic that people enjoy. That would be the only reason I would Roblox, but even then, that's very hard. So, yeah, don't be a stranger and ask me for money or in-game currency. That is a quick way to the banhammer, and that tells me you have no desire to be a beautiful soul or to be around other beautiful souls. What kind of person do you have to be to randomly go up to somebody's stream and ask, "Hey, can you give me some in-game money or just money or something?" Oh, there's also something else. I was playing a little Tekken 8 ranked, and someone had the acronym KYS and then 4 asterisks. I don't care about the 4 asterisks. The KYS was enough of a very red flag. People say that too much to other people. And I remember being told a similar thing back in my Fallout 4 days, years and years ago. But if I could only see the names of anyone I fight before I get into a ranked match, then I could bow all the way out. Unfortunately, that's not how ranked matches work. You have to look at the internet conditions and then choose whether you're going to fight or not. You won't know anything else until you accept. But I think you could all understand, if you know what KYS is, then you could understand my fury and not wanting to fight that person. They barely beat me 3 rounds to 2, but and it was a good connection, but none of that could erase the stain of the acronym. No way did they deserve any kind of rematch. They didn't even deserve any playtime from me, but I refused to rage quit. The only way a disconnect on my end would happen is if the internet or power bug out on my end. I ain't rage quitting. I'll rage at a loss if it's too bad or too close, but I'll take the L. But the acronym of KYS is 49 steps too far. And this isn't even a lot of what I was trying to get into to talk about. It's just some stuff that happened that I really don't get why some people would do such things. But I think people would understand why I would say hello to people like the likes of Mindy8712, There's understandable and good reasons for that, including the how I say hello like this. Is this similar to any kind of music you would hear in Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream? Many people around me are talking about getting that and being more excited about that than Pragmata. You know what? I almost think anybody who brings up Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream around me, I'm going to say, okay, I hear you. I hear that you're excited about it. But do you know anything about Capcom's Pragmata, featuring a little robot or android girl named Deanna? And probably 9 times out of 10, they're going to say no. Between those two games that came out today, I think you all would imagine and understand my choice, my big deal would be Pragmata. Now, back in the years between Animal Crossing New Horizons and Doom the Dark Age, it's Doom Eternal. I think it was Doom Eternal. Doom the Dark Ages was just last year, wasn't it? I could have gone Eternal, and yet I went and got New Horizons. So that was very surprising. Probably because I hadn't played the Doom reboot. Why didn't I play the Doom reboot, and why didn't I get Eternal over New Horizons? Why don't I regret New Horizons? I took part in the stock black market and got a lot of things out of that, a whole lot of bells and a whole lot of items. And yet, I've played New Horizons for a good bit. So with that logic, it wouldn't be the weirdest thing in the world for me to get Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream, would it? Except that feels like less of me doing things. I don't know much about Tomodachi Life as it is. I'm a bit scared compared to Animal Crossing. At least New Leaf on the 3DS had Nintendo things, and I believe an update or 3.0 or something did add Nintendo things to New Horizons. I haven't gotten back to that, but that was totally a thing. They brought back some Nintendo items. And Juan was so into something, I imagine, but I don't know what. I know I'll say hello to Juan, though, first. YouTube chat seems to be unhinged from what Mindy has seen on certain chats. I am inclined to agree, at least when I have the vertical streams up. Because people don't pay attention to the horizontal streams at all, it feels like. That's not as big a concern, because if no one's saying anything, that's a little better than saying some really distasteful things. That is very not cool. I don't like that. Juan is doing a battle pass, got all items free and premium. You must be doing all the battle pass stuff in Phantasy Star Online 2, New Genesis. No, you're not. You talk more about Fortnite when it comes to that kind of stuff than anything. So I can only imagine Fortnite. And what did they add in Fortnite that I also can't believe recently? I don't remember for the life of me. And Big Brother, if you're listening, I may say Fortnite, but do not give me any Fortnite stuff. I don't care. That's one. Give 1-666-666-778 all the Fortnite news. I want none of it. I only ever bring it up for the sake of conversation and not much detail. Do not put any Fortnite stuff on my feed, even if it involves media that matter to me. And it's happened multiple times. But I still don't care for Fortnite, the game. I don't. But Juan deserves the right to speak about it and express his joy for it. And I appreciate that Juan is not that desperate to ask for money on someone else's stream, let alone a complete stranger. So for that, you have my gratitude. And I have no idea. Let's see. I don't know how to pronounce the name on YouTube, but I know I see DBD in there. So I'm just going to say hello to DBD. And how about that? I am not worthy. I am not worthy. I am not worthy of any kind of sub, but that's not my call. Mindy believes that I'm worth any kind of sub and decided to gift one to Juan. So that means I should be doing something else, I feel like. Thank you for the gifted sub in this channel, and I'm sure Juan extremely appreciates the gifted sub from Mindy. And before I go any further in talkity talk, let me go course correct and play this for Juan now that a Gashat is next to his name again. Oh yeah, I remember not exactly what game, but some game on the Dreamcast had that Sega Saturn initialization sound. And I believe it was one that brought up the game Illbleed, survival horror on Dreamcast. And it has been 25 years since that game came here to the States. And apparently it was the same studio behind Blue Stinger, which I don't know much of there as well, but didn't sell nearly as well, a tenth of Blue Stinger's features. There could have been a port for that game to Xbox, but it got canceled. Mindy has thought about Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream, and Pragmata, and wants Pragmata more, but PC or PS5? I used to be only consoles, but I've gotten much more open-minded about the PC stuff, so I can say it can be a tough call. And both the PS5 and PC have ways to play them off their monitors with the PlayStation Portal and a multitude of Steam Deck-like devices in the Steam Deck itself. So it could be a real hard call to make. I have to wonder, people are probably already coming up with all kinds of mod ideas for Pragmata. So if that was any kind of consideration, then you'd have to go PC with that regard. But, oh, there is one good idea of a mod you could do for Pragmata. You can make Hugh be a big daddy and Deanna a little sister. Why have I not demoed Pragmata yet? You know, I thought I could stream that today, and I had the idea just now, but I don't think it's smart given what I want to do next week. I may have to pass up on demoing it live in front of you all after all these months it's been available. But how have I still not touched it? Oh, okay, Fortnite made Save the World free. I thought I did see that somewhere. They gave Juan items like a jam track, some tires from Rocket League. No, gee. If you want them information, you know, but coming like a navigator, I don't know that sentence. That sentence doesn't feel like a complete sentence to me. You know, but coming like a navigator doesn't make much sense to me. Give Juan all of Fortnite and Digimon. You right about that. And actually, some people have been making creative spaces in PSO2 NGS, and they got them either Digimon or stuff that looks like Digimon. I think I might know how it looks all Digimon at times. They must be PC players modding their spaces in games. The reason I know such a thing is possible, I've seen someone make as best a Cloud Strife as they could in PSO2 NGS using the stuff you can get in the game. And when I go into their lookbook, it shows that stuff on their person. That is cool. And the same has been done for the likes of Zero from Mega Man X and Mega Man Zero as well. You go into their lookbooks, what you see out on the field is what you see in the lookbook. And it's all the same. That's the kind of stuff I can easily applaud. But then comes problems, and two distinct ones. One, someone looking like Sora from Kingdom Hearts 2. The hair was fair, the clothing and the belts were all what they should be, and their sword or katana or something was a keyblade. It was a kingdom key. But I looked into their lookbook. The model was completely different. You can't make Sora from Kingdom Hearts 2 in PSO2 NGS using assets in game. Not the way someone modded their character to be. They clearly had to play PC to do that. So that was annoying. Then this was shocking and also annoying. Their lookbook was also very different from their in-game model, so that had to be very much modded. But I have to look at what it was because I cannot believe what I saw. It was a Tokusatsu character from a Super Sentai I have not watched. It was Shishi Red from Uchu Sentai Kyuranger, which has at least 9 Rangers at the start of it all. So that's a whole lot of Rangers at the beginning of a Super Sentai series. But someone modded their character to look like Shishi Red from Kyuranger. So let me see here. Gotta turn down the brightness so it doesn't glare and all that. I probably could find a better picture. You know what? I think I will find a better picture before I show you. I want you to see what was in game of all things and what should not have been and what didn't have an official actual model in game nor costume or anything like that. So where are you? You should be down here. I don't even see a thing. I don't see a contents thing. Where are you? There you are. No, that ain't it. Nor is that. This is it. So, get out of the way, ad. Someone made an actual in-game model, if I can get this loaded up right, of this guy. They actually, in PSO2 NGS on PC, modded this into the game. I had never heard of any kind of crossovers with Super Sentai or Kamen Rider, and PSO2 NGS has done crossovers with various video games and anime and manga and all kinds of things. So to see that and know that wasn't anything I could make happen in my own game, hurt. Why do that? And let me get this to refocus. I need this to refocus on me like so. Why such deceit? And why can that even be shown to other people in their games instead of the maker's own game? I mean, Tekken 8, people don't get to hear my soundtracks. They don't get to see, no, they do get to see my costumes, but yeah, they do get to see my costumes. But they don't get to hear my soundtrack, so the point still stands. But Digimon, people have modded into PSO2 NGS somehow. Ill Bleed is probably one of the cult classic horror games. Last I checked, it may as well be, but I don't know if many people talking about that as it is. Well, I mean, that does cover cult classic, but it's still not anything I hear much of in survival horror, not that I go looking. Almost got an Xbox port, but the guy who made it had a heart attack. That's not fun to think about at all. Juan hopes someone put Thomas the Tank Engine in what game? PSO2 NGS or Fortnite or something else? I myself don't want any info on the Fortnite Battle Royale update, but if you want to share, I'm giving you the space to do so. I just hope you can make it as clear and coherent as possible, because that was coherent enough. If need be, copy and paste stuff from the Fortnite website or something and paste it in here, but please do your best to make it as coherent and understandable as possible. Mindy started New Genesis. Oh, sister, don't you tell me that! I have played the game for at least an hour a day, grinding levels to get uber-powered weaponry until the next arc. Don't tell me you started New Genesis. I know my timing is bad, but it just makes it possible if somehow serendipitously we were both playing at the same time, we could party up and get more experience and meseta and rare items together. We could even make a guild. Bad ideas are going in my head right now reading that, and I need to calm the hell down. Maybe if one could learn how to build, he could get something like a Fortress of Solitude or the Millennium Falcon. They are both very much their media, the people who use such things, or they're in the worlds of such characters, do exist in Fortnite. That I do remember. Where's our blunt farmer and submarine armor for the robot, or for they got cast marine armor to make it look like a submarine or a blimp. So one made the Xbox One or a blimp, or a Super Nintendo console with a blimp armor, and made Robo Forces. Oh, B Fighter. You must be talking B Fighter. So did you make Blue Beat and B Fighter Kabuto? Those are the two main ones I think of, because they're the main characters or the main B fighters in each team. So that's my first guess to lead. And I don't want to assume that. So I want the details on that. Even hurt someone modded Thomas to play the game on early on. You hurt someone who modded Thomas the Tank Engine in what sounds like PSO2 and not NGS? Is this the original PSO2 you're talking about? Because you would say NGS if you were talking NGS. Stockton Ruby would never talk NGS unless it was to disparage it or to say that they're not a fan of it. They would only talk PSO2 because they love it. Oh, you must be talking to... now I don't know, because you bring up Robo Fortune in the color editor. So now I don't know if you're talking PSO2, the Skullgirl Second Encore color editor, or Fortnite or something where you made B Fighter characters. I have no idea. The color editor allows to make any color palette swap in mobile. You have to say, though, that you're talking about Skullgirls mobile, because anyone else, and that could still include me, would have no idea what you're saying. You have to include the game that has the color editor. I can tell and infer based on past convos that you're talking about Skullgirls mobile, but you've got to put that out there for everybody else. We need the clarity. And it gets, while I am proud to do it, it also gets exhausting having to make clear as yellow paint on white wall. Getting to make stuff that clear for everybody can get exhausting. I'll still do it. I'm just saying it can get exhausting. And I've gone a lot of directions and haven't even said some cool slash fun developments. Mindy didn't miss the developments yet, though, because Mindy just heard the guild comment, had to back and re-watch as a work call came in. So the guild thing was in reference to the fact that you started PSO2 NGS. And I'm joking that I got bad ideas in my head now that you started it. I think I put in at least 100 hours through the grind and actually doing story stuff. The first big chunk of story in the first 5 chapters, I got all that done now. And yeah, I am clearly very much way ahead somehow. You started Sunday. What a good time to start. What is your class and what level are you at right now? And then also what chapter? I'm actually very curious now. But let me tell you about 2 cool things I wanted to let you know. So, while I'm still working at Panera, while I'm still getting paychecks, while I'm still able to pay bills, I've been able to get 2 cool things. So, the clips I have in my clip package, I don't remember how many of them changed, but the bed here alongside the Kirby's, all on carpet. And come tomorrow, if things work out, the bed, and more importantly, the Kirby's, will be resting on an adjustable bed frame, an affordable adjustable bed frame that got, I believe, an average of 4.7 out of 5 stars out of what, 80 or like 100 reviews or something like that. It came from, well, nowadays it's Wayfair, every style, every home, which doesn't roll off the tongue as much as Wayfair, you got just what I need. I feel like that rolls off the tongue better. So I'm going to be setting that up tomorrow, and that's a lot of why I'm streaming today. Tomorrow is a big deal in getting that and wanting to get the bed, the Kirby's, and me off the carpet. So that's going to be exciting. In small world that Mindy gets a lot of stuff from Wayfair. She got her C tables from there. I could well, a C table would go all the way around, wouldn't it? All I've ever gotten, especially right now, is an L table or an L desk right here, which does serve plenty of help. But I haven't heard the concept of a C table or a C desk, and I feel like that makes a whole lot of sense as well. It's for the living room, so to put drink up there while gaming, making all the sense. And I don't remember if you partake in any alcohol drinks. I forget. I know that doesn't come up very much. So let me see about this here. You'd be allowed to put posts or links like this. You would not have an issue. Oh, that's a C table? That is not what I imagined. I've seen that kind of thing very much. I'm just surprised that's what's called a C table. I thought it was actually shaped like an L-shaped table or desk. So then why is this called a C? But it makes a lot more sense to imagine putting a drink on there. That's all right. And I appreciate the clarity on that, so thank you for that, Mindy. And you drink sparingly. I can't think of the last time I drank. I don't remember if I had any wine or something in February with a good friend in one of 2 restaurants. I don't think I have. I really don't remember when's the last time I had me some wine or a mixed drink of some kind. The last thing Mindy had was craft beer that tasted like flan It was so good to her, and I'm glad you enjoy it. I don't remember if I've ever had flan, but these days, I'm more inclined to give it a go. I can do the pudding thing. Yeah, I don't remember if I've had flan or tried flan, but I'm sure I could in this day and age. Rocket League 1 got some stuff, both DLC based on the Ripper Gorg. What is Ripper Gorg? That doesn't feel familiar to me. Most of the color of the Nemesis. What Nemesis? Are you talking Capcom's Resident Evil 3's Nemesis Type T, or is there a different Nemesis that I can't think of? 2 DLC cards. Originally, what DLC? The game 1 free to play. You had to open a ton of crates. Are you talking about Fortnite? And was Nemesis a thing alongside was it Leon and Jill? Or was it Leon and Ada? Or I can't think of who was in Fortnite there. I feel like you're talking about Fortnite, but I can't be sure. But the adjustable bed frame is one fun development to share. Here's the other. Need to go to the mailbox and check if it's here, but let me show you something. So this, of course, is a DualSense controller. Now, much like the blue one I've got on the charger, this is meant to play games on PS5 and PC. However, unlike the blue one I'm using, this unfortunately has drift in the left stick. So if I try to move, I believe it's up left, I can't move at full speed there for whatever reason. So my twin brother, Uncle Shaq, told me about stickfixrepair.com. He got his own DualSense controllers, not just repaired, but upgraded through Stick Fix Repair. So let me tell you what kind of upgrades I'm getting with this here. And I ended up shelling out a little extra for a rush delivery. So let me find somewhere to go to pull that up and let you all know what I ordered. So it ain't just any kind of Hall effect sticks in this. That'd be simple. That'd be no big deal, although it would still be a big deal. Stick Fix Repair doesn't even do that anymore for the Hall effect sticks. They got Ghoulie Kit TMR sticks, which last I checked are in some way more advanced than the Hall effect sticks. Now so I'm getting the Pro Plus PS5 controller upgrade bundle, which includes the Ghoulie Kit TMR sticks, which are still magnetic like Hall effect. They're still premium magnetic, drift-proof joysticks for precision and durability. They'll come with KK Ring 6-in-1 thumbstick kit, so extra grip, smoother movement, and customizable height in both sticks. And there'll be mouse click triggers and bumpers. So there'll be a shorter trigger pull for a faster reaction time and a satisfying click. So I would just need to get used to the new adjustment for the shoulder buttons here. And there'll be clicky face buttons. So this here is squishy. Now, let me bring it up to the mic so you hear it, hopefully. I won't be able to tell if you can, but yeah, I don't think you can hear the controller as I do this, but rest assured, it's squishy buttons. And these will get replaced with clicky face buttons. They'll be mechanical buttons. I can't think of the battery capacity for these controllers if it's not something like a 1850 mAh or something like that. This is going to get replaced with an upgraded 2650 mAh battery. And then it'll get a deep clean. There'll be a magnetic USB cable to come with it. So it has a snap-on charging cable to protect the USB ports. And Those are the main things that'll come with an upgrade for the controller here. And I'm going to believe very much in this. And when it works, I'm going to very much talk up Stick Fix Repair. I'm just going to. It'd be wrong to do any less. Let me see here. There's Jonas Rojas 6987 on YouTube, and I say hello to you. I don't know if you're still here, but I still say hello. Is it an easy fix? I don't know if the stick drift on a PS5 controller is as easy a fix as, say, the Switch 1 Joy-Cons. So with the Switch 1 Joy-Cons, I was lucky that there was a kit that showed you didn't need to do any soldering. I thought I saw to fix the stick drift in this, you have to do a little soldering. So I'm not risking that myself right now. Maybe later down the line I would, but not right now. Heck, if I could do that, I could probably open a business and do it for people as well. But it probably feels safer if I were to do it in a house instead of an apartment. But I do gotta send out my controller, yes. And I'm willing to send out my controller. I'm willing to do that. Minnie is almost tempted to purchase the Pro controller. Let me see something then. Because the PS5 upgrade bundle starts from $200. That leads me to wonder, since Minnie brings it up, how much is a PS5 DualSense Pro controller, DualSense Edge controller? That's $200 as well. Then I don't remember how different it is. Changeable stick caps is one thing. There's also replaceable stick modules. So what do they mean by changeable stick modules? There's an on-controller user interface with a function button that I don't know anything about. The back has different switches to adjust trigger lengths, so that's built into that. There are mappable back buttons on the DualSense Edge, 2 sets of them. And then there's USB cable or USB braided cable with lockable housing connector. So it can be locked in place when you plug it in and want to play stuff. So that's all good there. And honestly, you may be fine. I think what it comes down to is it says different stick modules. So what do they mean by replaceable stick modules? And are there different kinds of stick modules, or are they the same? I'm led to fear it may not be a Hall effect stick module. I didn't see anything about magnetic stick or anything. So to reduce or eliminate stick drift, I don't see anything about that. So honestly, right now, I'm thinking more of simply upgrading the controller I have. I can't think of much use behind the mappable back buttons, though that is something. An adjustable trigger lengths can be a nice thing for real. That can be all right and changeable for whatever you're playing, especially if something doesn't have differences in the trigger pulls, like how far back Aloy would pull her bow string in Horizon Forbidden West. That may not be a thing. Or no, that is not a thing in every game, but that game it would be. And I don't know what a function button would do with an on-controller user interface. Quickly swap between preset control profiles and adjust game volume and chat balance from the function button. Doesn't feel as necessary for me, but it's still something that a controller upgrade doesn't have. It's nice to know all that there, though. Mindy wants to understand the process, and I totally understand that. That makes a whole lot of sense to get all your info available as soon as possible. And I don't know, which one are you going to shoot for? The DualSense Edge, then? Is that what, you know, someone who has DualSense Edge for 5 years with no issues? And while all that's going, Biscuits has Pets for Kirby. And the Kirby's thank you, Biscuits, for all that petting there, and hello to you. Let me turn my phone brightness back up now that I showed what I needed to show here. And then I can play this for Darktina 93 like is always deserved here. Is it these? It was just this here. Minnie's trying to see if Stick Fix Repair sells a controller with the Hall effect sticks. Let me see about that. There's a shop. Let me see here. I think I see something here. So now let me double check this here. Okay, there's two different kinds of controllers, PS5 controllers, that Stick Fix Repair does sell. They sell a brand new PS5 controller with the Ghoulie Kit TMR sticks, and then they also sell one with the with a Ginfull TMR Max sticks. So what I need to know is, what are the differences between those Ginfull TMR Max and the Ghoulie Kit TMRs? Because one is $10 cheaper, eliminating stick drift, improving overall accuracy, extending life of controller. Magnetic TMR, smoother feel with slightly lighter tension, durable, accurate, budget friendly, faster response, and lower power draw than Hall effect. And then what about the Ghoulie Kit? Stock-like firm feel, built for heavy play with a longer lifespan. Okay, so that sounds like what's different between Ghoulie Kit and Ginfull TMR Max. The Ghoulie Kit feels more heavier, like the original sticks, and they're built for longer. But Stick Fix Repair does have two PS5 controllers that have those different sticks. I would say shell out the $10 more for the Ghoulie Kit TMR. The Ginfull TMR Max is $144.99 to start, and the Ghoulie Kit TMR PS5 controller is $154.99 to start. So that's available there on Stick Fix Repair instead of getting a DualSense Edge or just a DualSense controller. Now, one, you've got to calm down. Although I have been wondering if I've been uncool about that. Maybe sometime I'll bring that back, but right now, there's still no game key giveaways for subscriptions, and there hasn't been for a long time. You got to chill on that. You got to chill. And Biscuits, my brother, is doing okay enough. And no, he doesn't have Pragmata. We don't have Pragmata yet. Yeah, everything's all fine. And he is hyped for WrestleMania this weekend. So that's a big deal. Why is Mindy missing it on the site? Is it a $199 one? No. What it is you go to stickfixrepair.com, start. Then on the top left corner, you click shop. When you click shop, you'll see upgrades and then just controllers. So you'll be able to see what's a new stick module or a new controller or an upgrade bundle or something along those lines. I think these are just actual things to buy instead of upgrades on the shop side of things. Ooh, the Pro plus PS5 Edge controller upgrade starts at $470. So that's going to be very, very expensive there. I can consider that. But it's there. It's an option. And ads want to play, I see. I ain't going to let them yet. And Mindy may just order from there. Too rich for Mindy's blood, the PS5 or DualSense Edge controller upgrade. That's almost a whole console there. In some cases, it is a console. I can't go that far. But those were cool developments I wanted to share with you all. And now that there's finally enough time to do so, there's a trailer to share with you all before the break and before finally doing some gaming stuff. And I gotta say, I'm scared. I'm rather scared of this. But I'm still gonna see it. We're still going to see it together. And don't need to see the little intro to the trailer. That's not a big deal. Okay. Now, unmute the tab, take it full screen. Probably go to the black. I think that'll be all right. Okay, let's see. Is it what Mindy thinks it is? Call me Mr. I like fighting games. In that case, yes, it is. And you know it wouldn't be something else because we already saw that last week. You know it's not something else. We already saw that last week. And then I'll be going back to the latest game sometime, I believe, next month for the last character for this year of characters. So let me get this all situated here on both sides. And this time I'm going to keep myself up because I'm very out of the way. Any like little sliver that I'm blocking is not enough big deal to worry about. It won't be a big deal. So if what we saw before was a teaser, I'm already feeling this is a little bright here. If what we saw before was only a teaser and not anything substantial, then this should be the first real trailer for Street Fighter.
I got good news, y'all. Yeah.
Now, before that, let me get the quality up. That's 1080? It didn't feel like 1080. Let's start that over. Oh, and by the way, I didn't know for sure, but let me get back to the black. I already forget how to pronounce his name, but the man who plays Mr. 3 of Baroque Works in One Piece live action, he's Master Bison in this. Now let's try this again. That's 1080p.
I got good news, y'all. Gathered here are the world's best fighters.
I won't deny it, I'm a street fighter.
But only one of which will be crowned the world champion of Street Fighter.
That's all right, Eric Andre.
Perfect.
But yeah, that El Fuerte was too
Not a
big.
warrior anymore, you're a sideshow.
What's up, MTV? I'm Ken Masters.
What?
This is your shot at redemption.
The pool was a nice thing.
Even if they're lost.
Chun-Li's definitely globe trekking. Man, Ken.
Still reckless.
That doesn't feel enough like Ryu to me. At least the way he sounds.
This tournament is not what it seems. We have to be ready.
And what a performer there.
Everyone keeps going on about your thighs. I don't see what the big deal is.
Oh boy.
Bitch, please.
Go ahead, Sean. Okay, we got a double suplex.
That was some abracadabra shit.
There's Jason Momoa there.
I'm positive that a fireball came out of Ryu.
Do it, Ryu!
Perfect.
So I definitely want to know how people feel about that. There's far more cheese than I was expecting. Far, far, far more cheese. I don't know how serious they're trying to go. It's not unwatchable to me, but I don't know that I should take it all that seriously. That may be by design. And knowing that, I'd be able to stomach it better. I mean, I feel like they have been making effort to do things, but the story as a whole, I don't think they mean for it to be serious the way Mortal Kombat 2's will be. If anything, downtrodden Ken, Ken drunk and karaokeing. People could say that movie may as well be a reflection of his future in Street Fighter 6. Now, he didn't drink. He didn't get in a drunken stupor, but you could understand it when everything was taken from him. But Eliza and Mel still believe in Ken, and they know that he's not who the world or Nishal or especially JP framed him to be. Those two know that. I wonder if Eliza is even in the movie. Because why would he be drunk if he at least had a wife to get him through things, or a girlfriend if they married at the end of Street Fighter 2, which this is basically. And yet we have the likes of Street Fighter Alpha Cammy. I mean, Street Fighter 2 is before Super Street Fighter 2. That was before Cammy joined Delta Red. That can make sense. But it may be more just some simple entertainment. And I'm not going to say that's not a good call. I'm not going to say it sucked. All I'm going to say is you got to have an open mind to have a chance of enjoying this. If you're just expecting any kind of 1-1 to the games, you're probably going to be disappointed, and I don't want you to make too high expectations. I'm not going to not watch, though. I will still watch Street Fighter. It is something to see more of this, though. But why Because I feel like Andrew Koji doesn't sound like a young Ryu to me. I don't know what Andrew Koji has done, so I don't know how he normally speaks, and I'm sure that is how he normally speaks. But it feels so gruff and low compared to what I'm used to. Now, granted, of course, different depictions in different media, but that will take me some getting used to, and that's nothing against Koji. Crap! But I think the only one missing out, if anyone, would be Dark Tina. I didn't realize that's what happening because Twitch didn't tell me on OBS. I snoozed once, but didn't tell me anything in there. It's not like I'm going to play anything while the ad break's going on. But there's that. But I got a better idea of where I stand with the Street Fighter movie. And I'm still going to watch it. I'm not going to expect to get blown away. But it'll be okay if I'm not blown away. Mortal Kombat 2 feels like it's going to be more worthwhile. It's definitely focusing on the 10th Mortal Kombat tournament, Earthrealm versus Outworld. Now, I'm sure there could be some extra characters and all, or something. Because there was no Kung Lao nor Jade in Mortal Kombat 1. But after the tournament, then Shang Tsung came up with the idea to lure the others to Outworld to Shao Kahn himself. I don't feel like that was an actual tournament. Not like Mortal Kombat 1. Mortal Kombat 2, that was more a vendetta, revenge thing. The Mortal Kombat 3, loophole based on someone's body somewhere else, allowing for traversal between two realms and fusing them together. So in some ways, there can still be sense made in Mortal Kombat 2. Very much. Mindy knows not to take it too seriously as well, so we're already prepared for that. The original Street Fighter movie didn't take itself serious with little lore we have. I thought they were trying to, and it just didn't work out. That was not even Street Fighter game stuff, except for the characters. If anything, Juan, when you think about it, the original Street Fighter movie may as well have been a little more akin to an SNK game in setting, something Fatal Fury or Art of Fighting, because being in wherever it was, I forget where it was in that movie, it may as well have been similar in scope to Southtown. So it may as well have been more like that. They definitely had liberties with things, for sure. Brawlhalla, Juan does his drops that I don't know anything about. A rocket launcher. Who has a rocket launcher where and what? Brawlhalla? Are Resident Evil characters in Brawlhalla as well? Because Street Fighter characters are, so it would make sense for Resident Evil as well. They could do that. Jill and Chris and Nemesis and Wesker have all been in fighting games. So that would all make sense. One feels like with Street Fighter, they tried to amalgamate the whole franchise, which I could see, and I swear Jury being there also lends credence to that. I forget, but I swear Jury is in the movie as well, and it doesn't make any sense given the setting. Then it depends on, with continuity, what happened, the winner of the tournament different. I'm thinking the main thing here is this is more of a Ken movie than it is Ryu. The focus, I think they've said, has always been more on Ken, Although it's been like a Ryu and Ken thing, but it feels like it's more focused on Ken, this movie. I could see that very, 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 very much. Mindy's thinking more of MK1 is what she should have said. What about MK1? What about MK1? Because I don't remember bringing up MK1. Oh no, no, I scrolled up and saw. So you don't have to say anything. Street Fighter reminds Mindy of the old Mortal Kombat movie when they were looking for fighters to fight Shao Kahn's peeps in the 2021 Mortal Kombat movie. That was the whole main point of that movie there. So now I can see what you're talking about there. That's what I can see. And I'm thinking Mortal Kombat 2021, since that was just called Mortal Kombat. And then Mortal Kombat 1995 was also called Mortal Kombat. But I love that movie. But yeah. So one feels like the original Street Fighter movie was more G.I. Joe meeting SNK, which would also make sense with the whole big military thing. There was more military than we usually see in Street Fighter games, but rest assured, with Guile and or Charlie/Nash, there's always going to be some kind of military presence. Is SpongeBob in Brawlhalla? Chris Redfield versus SpongeBob SquarePants. Not Yellow SquarePants. Yellow is not enough. It needs to be SpongeBob. Then there were G.I. Joe themed Street Fighter characters, or Street Fighter within the G.I. Joe line, or something along those lines. I did see. Was it that toy line that came up with the name Ken Masters in America to separate from the Ken we know in Barbie? Was it that G.I. Joe Street Fighter crossover that came up with the last name Masters? In Japan, it was just Ken. But since we had Barbie and we had a Ken there, we had to differentiate, and Capcom USA felt the need to differentiate and add the last name Masters. I'm wondering if it was that toy line. And I know I've been here and just chatting for a long, long time. Let me say that time is now over. So that bar is filling up in ways that I know is incorrect. And I know I need to change the game name because we're not just playing Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Although I do need to do something else. This is absolutely unnecessary, but I want to do something real quick here. I'm gonna take a quick picture so that I can make a social media post during a break. Let me get the mic out of the way so I can take an actual picture. So, okay. So that should be enough for me to make a basic post and then make a thing that says I'm doing things. I won't worry about anyone else seeing the first two games I'm going to share, but it'll be important to let people know I'm doing Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. That's going to be a thing that I want people to be aware of. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Cool. So I can delete that. And I'm glad I got that there. Can I transform this to center? Maybe no, maybe layer to image size. No, that didn't work. Quick moment, people. Just trying to make this all correct here. Just to know that I'm doing a thing right. Okay, I can fine tune it later. But I did get the picture I wanted to get. And will I be playing Pragmata PC or PS5? I feel like I very much should. I really should. And I can't believe I haven't demoed it yet. And I can't during the stream because of ideas I have and something I need to do next week. But I feel like I would be getting it PS5 hands down because console first for me. But PS5 or PC are both entirely valid answers on the same level. But I feel like I very much should get Pragmata. I feel like I would enjoy it. I really think I would be enjoying Pragmata. But I think I'm going to be getting it on PS5 when I do. And I think it's more a when, not an if. Okay, let's see here. Gotta scroll all the way down, and I gotta actually scroll back up and refresh this because I don't want anyone thinking, oh wow, Uncommon Soul actually raised a lot of money for that Prevent Cancer Foundation that Awesome Games Done Quick raises money for every year. I ain't trying to make a liar out of me. It may stink, and I don't even have enough in the way of incentives. And it may stink to be at 0, but at least it's the truth. I'd rather it be a bitter truth than a sweet lie. Okay. Now I can scroll back down and change to the game name. And in fact, I want to have a decision to you all. What would you rather I play first? Ratcoin, Coin Pusher Roguelike, or Clover Pit? Because I'm going to play a one run of both of those before we get back into Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. But I want to know which of those you'd want me to play first. And first come, first serve on the response. Whoever types in a game name first, I'll be playing that first. And I will be playing both before Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. I can guarantee you that. And they both deserve to be played. I have fun with the both of them. But Chun-Li isn't all that mysterious, though. She works with Interpol. But she sure is made mysterious here in this movie. I think if I don't read anything in 30 seconds, I'll go ahead and flip a coin because the decision will be made. I want you all to have a say in some things like this. But if you don't say anything when I give you the opportunity, I've got ways to make a decision. And am I glad that this is only 2 decisions to make right here? 2 choices. That makes a coin like this easy to use. So with no words, I'll leave it up to the coin. So this will be Rat Coin. This will be Clover Pit. Need to flip it. Needs to land back in my hand. Then I flip it over. I won't be seeing anything until it's on the back of my hand when I put it there. But I need to actually do it in such a nice way. So we're going Rat Coin first. And I kind of really want that to be on consoles as well. But if not, I got PC I'm playing it on. And you know, I've been tinkering around with the sound stuff, and I wonder if it'll be any real different. Like, I'll probably be less louder than the games I play, but still louder than them. I've been working on it so that I don't need to use Audacity to capture my speakity speak. So I'm hoping and believing it'll actually work out better here. So it ain't Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii just yet. It's going to be Ratcoin Coin Pusher Roguelike, which I believe got a tiny update. I think it was a patch, a hotfix. it's an update of some kind. I think it's just a patch. And it is roguelike, and Clover Pit is a roguelite. So that's all right. And the update didn't take very long at all. A coin pushing dopamine machine. It couldn't be more correct if it tried. So various bundles have Ratcoin with Balatro, which I have. Clover Pit, which some immensely beautiful soul gifted me. And then Slay the Spire 2, which I will get based on what little Slay the Spire 1 I've played. But I want to play more Slay the Spire. But right now, let's just play more Ratcoin. Why don't we? Let me change the banner here on the vertical side of things. Then I got to change the thing so you all see the actual game. Like so. Let's see what I can get into now. Still, you gotta beat the cardboard cabinet. But I'm not changing it to Clover Pit, though. It has the copper coins, but then it has silver and gold as well. But you don't normally start with silver and gold unless you have things that set up for it. I ain't trying to think about that right now. We've been bunny the last 2 times I've worked on this, so let's go the basics. And let me change the category. I didn't change the category and it just came to me, so I'm real glad I remember to do so now. Okay. Ratcoin category has been changed. And what is the bottom line? Because Stone Cold said so. What did I say or do that necessitated that line? Because it makes a whole lot of sense. A powerful King of the Ring promo. Can I get a hell yeah? I definitely already had the manager and we did his thing. Then I unlocked the biologist, did last time. Unlocked the chemist. Need to reach round 10 with the chemist to unlock the trader. Was it Stone Cold or the Attitude Era as a whole, let's say the WWF back then? I wouldn't remember the biggest details, but the Attitude Era was definitely a necessary big deal. And podcaster, either podcaster or something. I don't know what job Chris Van Belay has. I believe he's from Canada, but he lives in Florida, or he's stationed in Florida. He goes around podcasting and interviewing all kinds of WWE anybody's, not just superstars, but also referees and writers and other people. And I've definitely been seeing plenty of clips of him interviewing people, asking about things from various times, whether as modern as today with Rhea Ripley and contending with her back so she could compete in a WrestleMania, or Big Show taking Rey Mysterio on a gurney and then slamming the gurney into a corner post, and Big Show feeling very worried and panicked for his friend, who in the hospital, he said, "How was that? Was that a great show or something?" And he reiterated that he was fine after all that. Good times to hear of, in that at least he was okay. That kind of thing. People that bought the shirt Austin 316, I think you're talking about. That's the kind of stuff we still need you to detail, but I figure you're talking Austin 316. Still one of the most popular. Attitudes were changing in the 90s, like the 90s grunge Crimson Chin. That's the kind of thing that one is talking about. No, I don't remember people wanting bad boys back then. I was still a kid and I didn't care to be a bad boy. I did not care to be a bad boy. I wanted to be a hero. I wanted to be a good guy. I didn't want to be a bad boy back then. TV was all the raise, crash. People want to TV crash. That is not any sense I can pick up from anything. I don't know what's being said there, so I can't figure that out. But I can figure out how to play the chemist. Crazy experiments using element coins. So modifier prizes can stack up to 5 times, then an element is gained per modifier prize used. So water and or bomb boins can definitely show up. I need killer coins for bad coins. And what kind of chips? There's a lot of chips for me to get. No prizes though, only because I gotta unlock them. So, need to unlock modifier prizes to get these. So I almost think I should not seriously play one run to unlock some prizes here that are highly likely to appear. Then we can really get into the chemist stuff. Jerry Springer and anime became cheaper to import in the 90s. I wouldn't think there was any need to import Jerry Springer though. Then need to buy so many chips and play so many gadgets. And get plenty of coins and re-roll. Manager needs to win. How about a prize card? But I don't know if I'm gonna play this seriously here. Anime like Dragon Ball, Pokemon, Sailor Moon, Digimon. I definitely did watch Digimon and Pokemon back in the day, I can tell you that. I definitely watched both of them back in the day. But I was more a Pokemon guy, especially considering the games. So I was more a Pokemon guy back in the day than Digimon. So I'll slightly joke when I say when I was a kid back then, boo Digimon! Or at least the games. The anime was cool enough, but I still was more Pokemon. But thank you for your continued support. We've added some fun new things. Try using the modifier prize I gave you. How does that work? Zombie squishy. Apply the zombie modifier to a coin. So, zombie, coins it touches converts into zombies up to 20 times per round. And it's epic. So now we apply the zombie modifier to a coin. A bomb boin here. You've now applied the zombie modifier to bomb boin. And making modifiers gets us other coins like this. Modifier provides coins with an extra. Modifier provides coins with an extra effect. Insert this zombie bomb boin. How about this way? Oh boy. Awesome. All coins touched by it have converted to bomb boins. And now we've got all kinds of new modifier things. Or we got some. I'm not gonna play this very hard because now we've unlocked some modifier coin prizes. So now seeing them convert like that is actually real cool. That was a whole lot of explosion by mistake by the exchange. You can now buy modifier prizes in the shop. Like gold squishy. So modify a coin and a clip. gets plus 25 sell price per round. When scored, you get 10 tickets. I'll buy that. I'll buy a coin I hadn't gotten, like Magnetoin, attracting silver and gold coins. And at the round end, the Magnetoin gets more valuable per silver and gold coin nearby. I'll buy this chip because I haven't bought it before. Then we re-roll. Then triangle squishy prize. I don't remember if I bought a Marsoin. Oh, the clip is full. Let me sell this here. Reroll again. I'll sell this and buy another prize, the false squishy. Just to get more items bought. I don't remember buying the lightning coin in the main game. And reroll again. I've gotten those coins. I'm not gonna worry about buying the white hole doll. I'll worry about buying prizes right now. No more re-rolling, and I already bought that, and already got these. I don't remember buying the raccoon's paw yet. Okay. Now, we're gonna end the run. I'm not overly counting this because I more wanted to unlock things. Like the chameleon hat chip. When an unmodified coin hunts, it gains the target's modifier. If returned, then return the target. And now we got prizes, modifier prizes here. So, then there are keychains I forget about. Pass loop, modifier prizes can be applied to the coins in play. Oh, wow. And color bucket, 25% chance to offer modified coins in shop. Nah, we're not worried about this here. We'll go back to the main menu and do this for real now. Now we've gotten some coins there. And now we've got prizes that are highly likely to appear. So that's what we needed there. All kinds of other things. Now we'll play for real. Now we'll do this for real. Lots of trying to put the envelope in the 90s. I think you are meaning push the envelope. You meant push the envelope, Juan. Juan is in a lot of motocross, skateboarding, and dirt biking. Definitely things that sure seem to have gotten more popular in the 90s. Tony Hawk definitely helped bring skateboarding further and further to the masses. I need some coin pushing for real right now, and we already got some, so that's a relief. Right now, this is a use it or lose it. What's that E there? E7 to 10 to the 7th. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't know what that is there. We can go ahead and enter the shop. Didn't get many tickets. Piggy Bank adds remaining unused exchanges to initial coins. That would be quite a chip right there. But I need the chip that allows me to keep exchanging at the increased cost. So there's not much I can do. And I already forget about the chemist with the experiments. Modifier prizes can stack up to 5 times. You get an element coin per modifier prize used. Looks like I need to get a modifier and get a coin. The bug would increase the coin's frequency of appearing in the shop. But you know, may not be a bad thing. I may bug the tick coin and buy some more. I don't think I'm bothered by it. Let's apply that prize. And we get this element coin here now. Round cleared already, that's fine with me. But combos still possible, and I may as well use the coins I have. Okay. Now I got a few more coins. Bakugan badge detonates all prize balls in play, but I ain't worried about that. And that definitely did bring a tick coin here. I wanted at least that. Maybe I want to bug the Bomboin, really. That'd be fun to do. Shopping coupon. I can't buy because, well, I can sell something. No, I shouldn't even. What am I thinking? Would have been plus 3 bars of spin energy. Moonlight Clan. When coins in hand are less than 6, it ups the score rate. That could probably help in the long run. Let's get that conversion rate up. There'll be a bearish coin this round. We gotta get rid of it. It halves the score rate. We gotta get that out of the way. I like how that's going a little bit. I see the pushing. It's moving down. Me with no killer coin, though, is definitely an issue. Let's bug the Bomboin. There's a radiation coin. And then more prize ball. So 20 value nearby coins explodes when in an explosion. And I wouldn't realize an autofill there. The score rate is pretty bad. I may go ahead and just go ahead and blow that up. Atomic coin for using Bomboins. I don't think I'm worried about the value of the radiated coins as much as getting rid of that bearish coin. We got rid of that bad. Oh no! We pushed the bear coin back! Oh, that's even worse! What the hell? Oh, that's actually bad. Oh my god. Alright, fault bug to a coin. I don't know if I want to use it on any of these. That was very bad. Engineer Rat adds 3 score rate per gadget in play. White hole draws in selected coins and puts them to an upper platform. Frozen coin, I can get 2 of them for 12. I'm gonna do that. Infinity Squishy. What should I apply return to when scored? That's kind of a big deal there. I get that being an expensive prize. I kind of really want a chocolate box. Silver bean. When clip is empty, 25% conversion rate of copper coins. Copying toast. If the spin reward has a number added to the ticket balance, I don't care for that. Oh boy. I'm gonna sell the Bakugan badge. Because you use a modifier, this is used on another coin. So I apply return to one of those coins. I can use that effect on another coin. So that would be huge. I gotta get that. Richoin. When inserted in that round start, get 0 to 5 coins in hand. It's a new coin, and I think I'll apply return to it. I think that'll be all right. But that was terrible. It blew right back up there. All right, return to this coin. Six types of modifiers. Clock squishy. If it has a round effect, it will trigger every 12 coins inserted. Can you only add one effect to a card? Or to a coin? I wonder. Here, let's throw that down there. I can't apply this here. I can throw this in. But in hand at round start and at round end. When inserted and at round start. So right now I can just keep that in. Be a bit of an extra life scenario. But we gotta get rid of that bearish coin. And I did that too late. I didn't get to get that prize. This is absolutely messing me up. All right, with my coins being full, I couldn't have gotten the thing. Icebound modifier to coins it touches. The slip and slide. And we'll put that there too. That's all right there. I'll do another exchange. And get another tick coin. We'll throw that in somewhere, and it should have been on the left side instead of the right. But right now I need to get that bearish coin out of the way. Not pushing enough to the left. Bearish coin is almost out of the way. Then another Pulveroin. Needed to stick somewhere. Bearish coin getting pushed. Still not enough. And I'm out of exchanges. One shake. There goes the bearish coin. I don't want to declare myself bankrupt right now. Let that wheel spin. Second wheel. We hadn't got it any time last week. And now we have a tower. Will it push enough coins out of the way in order to get me over the top? We know there's that push. Okay. There had been concerns, but no more. Bank book, retain unused coins at round end. Bank clip, one more expansion limit, then prize effect area increases. Let's go bank book. That could have been bad, but it's not. I know I gotta get that back. Let me get this. I'm gonna go horizontal. Sensoroin emits a laser to score the highest value coin and coins in its path. Interesting. And I can't buy any of that there. Oh, well. Wait. I can sell something to get a bait coin. Let's see. I'll sell this. I ain't worried about the clock squishy. And, maybe I'll sell the tick coin just so I can get the bait coin. Apply return to the bait coin. I think I'll do that. Alright, so Infinity Squishy on the bait coin that adds value to it. While in play, adds value to all the copper coins. And there's a whole tower of them right here. And we got a fireball coin. When in an explosion, they'll get more value. Why don't I start throwing some coins down? Not much doing at the moment. I would really love to get some coin tower pushed in. Second wheel again. 72 is all fine here. Another tower to stack. We'll push those out of the way as it tries to make a tower, or what? Or is it back here? Maybe push one tower with another tower. I'd be fine with that. Push one tower with another tower. Then a 5-time spin at the next round. That's pretty exciting right there. Okay. Radiation coin. Bomboin. When something triangle is scored, treat it as scoring for 3 times. What would I want to do that with? I'll buy another expansion. I could use the ticket whip. Oh boy. 4 minus coins. Minus 5 value per coin it touches, so we gotta blow that away. Blow them away. Knocking off value way too much. So where can I think to blow this? Oh, right. Waiting for that to go down like that. We'll return Bomb Boing. And I had to put the triangle modifier on a coin before it went into play. Let's get an exchange here. Oh, I didn't put it in. Well, damn it. Now I did. Only got rid of one of the bad coins, though. I'll retain that score rate going into the next round, or try to. We already got a whirlwind coin now. Can buy another one, though. Coinado. After 12 coins inserted, moves towards scoring zone. Cookie redemption. When bankrupt, we get 20 more coins, and it spawns 40 cookies, then destroyed. Just cruelly occupying the cabinet. That could be bad. A black hole doll could sound good. Then rain cloud. Use water for 2 spin slots of bonus coin rewards. I don't know that I want that. Zombie squishy, I'll grab though. Would I want to make a whole lot of coinados, perhaps? Can you return one? I'm daring to think that. I'm not sure. One more reroll. Police life. Prevents next wave of bad coins destroyed afterwards. I can go ahead and do that. Root squishy. Apply the origin modifier to a coin. Spawns the same coin per round. Give that a go. Then greater coin scores nearby coins with higher value. Give that a try and see what it's about. A whole lot of prize balls. Before I do anything further, let me get out of the game and say hello to Zarnathium. I'm trying to figure out how best to play this as the chemist, and I'm not sure I've come up with stuff yet. This, on the other hand, is easy to figure out right here. See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitties. Lance, I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. And right now, a major rule is to use prizes before prize balls drop. Let's score that 3 times as much. We'll apply the zombie modifier to this. Then as an experiment, I'll see if I can apply more than one effect to a coin. It looks like you can only have one effect. I feel like you can only have one effect on a coin. And what coins do I want to exchange, or do I want to turn into whirlwindoins or whirlwind coins? Probably ought to throw this in too. I forget what I got that would even give me more coins. Then I also forget there's plenty of bad coins around here right now. Push stuff down. Worry about my stuff being less valuable. Turn a whole lot of stuff into those. There ain't much on the top here. Look at all that wind. Converting a whole lot. That's pretty fun and funny there. Look at stuff spitting out. I still should probably exchange, get more stuff pushing, and retain the prize count. When did my stuff get low? And how for what? Although stuff is getting fixed. I don't realize when my values were actually in the minus. My scores were getting way low. Must have been too many coins being touched by the minus coins. But there was still something to be had there. And more coins we can get now. Silver polishing machine doubles silver and gold coins values. Archaeologist's eyeball. If there's over 20 modified coins in play, then score rate goes up. I don't want that. You know what? I'm led to think these are coins. I can't see about the prizes. So, I don't get to see what the prizes, like, not the prizes, the chips. Like the one that lets me keep exchanging in exchange for double the tokens every time. I can sell that and get a tax doll. Get another one of these. Folding screen. 0.1 score rate per coin on a specific side. No, thank you. I think I ought to stop there. Angry dog bird. Less than 5 auto, or more than 5 autofills triggered in a round triples the scoring rate. I don't want that right now. A whole lot of prizes there. So zombie to apply to another thing. And I've got 2 more uses of that, actually. Where's the other minus coin? There. All in the wind. Whole lot of wind there. And why an ad break now of all times? No bad coins. Then a balance doll. Like all that 18 there. I'll just set origin to that. And then, oh, so much for that. It just flew right over. Probably send these to the upper platform, or try to. Yeah, it's going to happen. There's so much wind around here. I can't think of where to use it. I can hardly read. So many prize balls, too. Point rain getting all sucked up in the wind. Yeah, I can hardly do anything because everything's so blown up. We gotta push some stuff out of the way. And golden squishy to this. Look at all that wind, though. Oh boy. Maybe I won't apply any wind at the moment. Second wheel again. 126 tower. We got a whole lot of stuff, though. The wind is subsiding. I actually want it to subside at the moment. Calm down. Okay, let's see. 90 bonus coins coming in here. Coin rain. We'll throw that in there. Totally forgot about the Cloveroin again. Now, what I'll do from here, get that in the middle. Make a whole lot of gunpowder. Throw that down. We got one more exchange, so to do this. Whole lot of explosion there. In round 8, I still need more points. Maybe time to zombify some wind coins again. But not too many this time around. No more exchanges, though. I may need another shake. I forget if it's one per round or one per run. Right now, I can't do much of nothing. But I can stop the ads right now. Okay, so it's one shake per game. Why don't I see about using any of the other coins? Trying to make anything happen in particular. Right now, I'm not getting to round 9. I'm worried it ain't happening. The stuff gets sucked up. Now we have a pinwheel coin. But there don't feel like nothing else I can feasibly do. Now that gets tossed from one side to another. Yeah, that's it for me. Feels bad, man. Hey, unlocked some stuff. Atomic coin explodes big after touching another coin. The pallet applies modifier to nearby coins and destroyed. Bubble coins removes modifiers from coins it touches. Then plus 15 value and scored after 3 removes. Snowman coin is normally valuable and large. Over time or in an explosion, they reduce value and size. Exchanging a fish coin, spawns 2 water tokens. Water roins. The next round it weakens. When pinwheel is blown by wind, add score to current score, the -5 value. Oh boy. There can be some real back and forth things to consider. A snowman or snow coin destroys water to recover size and value with that chip. Then it breeds for every 2 destroyed. Bad encyclopedia gets +2 score rate for each unique bad coin cleared. Bubble fish on exchange, bubble fish spawns an extra bubble coin, it looks like. Yeah. That had to be the worst round I've played so far. It's okay enough. Timing wise, this doesn't feel so great, but it has been over 2 hours. I just feel like I wish I had played Clover Pit before this. But even with a break happening, still gonna play Clover Pit. Then we go back to being pirates in Hawaii. And how much stuff will I get done? Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. Well, first, see about me trying to get out of my thing.
星空に溶けて消えてもう色も意味も香りもその手触りも夜がそっと飲み込んだここにいるよここにいるよ世界の果て一人浮かんで色づいて滲んで消えてく言えないままのここにいるよここにいるよ君を待つよ世界の果ての向こうで向こうで
That Jun Kazama Super Ecology mix is definitely a nice sounding tune from Tekken 2. I love that song so much. Tekken really does have some great bangers of music. You know, I almost think I should be closing a whole multitude of windows right now. Windows of Brave browser, not Windows, the operating system. I kind of still really need that. But I think there's fine. Oh no, I need the no, I could access it from somewhere else. It'll be no biggie. But now we're not going to be doing Ratcoin. We already did that. Now it's time to go back to Clover Pit. And I am so grateful that the likes of Press Engine and who was it? Was it Beth from somewhere within the dev team or Press Engine that allowed me to share Clover Pit with you all? Yes, it was Beth. I don't know if they were the dev team or the publishing team of Clover Pit or if they're with Press Engine. All I know is I'm grateful to be able to share Clover Pit with you all. So the banner needs to change. And that totally works enough. Then the game name needs to change, and I realize I didn't do the enter key on that. You do that a couple times, really. I don't mind. Now let's get back to Clover Pit. I don't understand the two options. Definitely not early access. Oh, Clover Pit. I didn't expect you to be as fun as you are. You're simple, but simple very much works, especially for me. I don't mind simple. So let's do another run of this before we get into more Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. We're continuing this run. Ready for another spin? Let me double check something though. I don't remember what I saw on the store page. Definitely no real money gambling. That much is for certain. There was something else about it that I forgot. It's a roguelite horror game. There's no real world money gambling here, which is definitely a comforting sign. So now I got a better idea of how things work. So I ought to just start with spins. Lucky cat. Whenever patterns of 3 or more trigger, 3 or more patterns get money equal to current interest. I think I'll get that. I don't mind. That's where we get the various perks for the current run before we get dropped, if we get dropped. That's the rarities of all these different charms. That tells us how to unlock various charms and other things. Like charges, equipping a certificate, opening drawers. A whole lot of stuff. You can only get this when we pay off all the debts, I'm sure. We insert coins in there for the various deadlines. Tickets come out of here, that's automatic. That tells us how much the patterns are worth. I got a jackpot once, so that was great. So let's get the 7 spins here. We gotta get all kinds of coins. Let's go gambling. Only one pattern there. None. None. 2 patterns, not 3. 1. None. None. We ain't getting much in the way of coins. I don't feel like depositing coins. Well, I mean, I only need 7. So maybe I will. That didn't up my interest at all. Now, the worst luck would be no wins or less than 7. I couldn't even play. That would be a disaster. There's 1 pattern of 2. 2 patterns of 2. Now I have enough coins to do 1 more round of 7 spins, so no worries with that. I can still put in coins and hopefully get interest this time around. Hopefully. But I don't have much earnings as it is. Rotated Hamsa. 7 luck for the last spin of a round. Clover picture. Manifest clovers more often for the rest of the current deadline. Probably not so necessary right now. I think I'll get the rotated Hamsa at the moment. Now we have the interest up to 3. Oh, I would have been able to do like 3 spins. I forgot about that. Will luck be a lady tonight? Right now I'm only getting 1 pattern. Or 2 patterns. Then luck there. Oh, that's awful. No coins? Then we're done here. Yeah, I can't do nothing. This was horrible luck. Ah! This was the worst of anything I've ever done in a luck-based game like this. Absolutely nothing worked out at all. Again. That was absolutely horrendous. Diamond picture. Then a car battery restores all charges on all equipped Lucky Charms triggerable by the red button. I should probably get that, though. Luck 7 for the current spin. For a 15% chance on some spin. Did I ever play Slay the Spire? I played 1 hour of it. I realize it's not like, I don't know what it's not like. What's that 14% there? But I have played Slay the Spire. I've not gone through it all the way. I only played 1 hour, and that was last month. I played it because I had curiosity about Slay the Spire 2, since everybody's talking about it. And with what little I played, I want to go through the rest of Slay the Spire, then get Slay the Spire 2 early access. I don't mind it because it feels like it's fun game stuff. Oh, I need keys for these drawers. Now I'm gonna grab this pepper. It sure helped me in the first time I ever played this. And Mindy wanted to pick this up also. I would it's cool to hear that you want to pick this up as well, because as simple as it may be, stuff can still go so wrong or so right. Oh, now there's 3 patterns. Now that lucky cat would have paid me in interest for those 3 patterns. Man. And for that, that's amazing. That green pepper really pays off when it works. That's all right there. In fact, I have enough to pay this off already. Yeah, I do. So let's do this here. But I want to deposit these. But I do need more coins to play that. And then what? I need to be there. Can I eat something? Or today's my lucky day. I'm gonna say today's my lucky day. Am I even having fun? What a question. Pentacle, symbols multiplier +1. The bonus grows by 1 whenever 5 or more patterns trigger during a spin. I dare because of the pepper. Necklace, whenever you score only 1 pattern with diamonds or treasures, it triggers 2 more times, and the final trigger awards double the coins. I could use that. Right now I can only get 4 spins max.
Let's go gambling.
Let's trigger the diamond. Oh, that was 2 patterns instead of 1. I need 1 pattern of diamonds or chests. Well, that won't do. I thought it was a car battery, but I think it was in the previous run that just didn't work. And now I can get the 7 spins.
Let's go gambling.
And there's the pepper. A lot of diamonds. And I already forget what the pentacle did. Symbols multiplier. It grows whenever there's 5 or more patterns during a spin, and the pepper is absolutely helping with that. And there it goes again. Jackpot! Oh, that's so many coins there. That pepper, that green pepper absolutely helps. Now that was nice. That was the diamond necklace in play. It may have been 5 diamonds, but it was only 1 pattern. So it doubled and tripled. And again. That diamond necklace is coming in real handy. So many coins. I've got enough. 4 more activations. I still want to play this. I'll deposit a few coins, but then I want to play it one more time because I want to take full advantage of that one more time with the diamonds here. I ain't depositing the 5 more. I want to play this one more time.
Let's go gambling.
Like, look at that. That's real nice again. Then again, only this time it's cherries, which still helps. And again, but that didn't do as much. Diamonds showed up. One pattern, and again. All right. Deposit your coins. The deadline is now. Oh, thought the game was gonna like shake on me. But now the 666 can happen. Give me back my money, double my coins, and set tickets to 0. Or cryptic values, double your clover tickets, set your coins to 0. That right there is a massive disaster, except I have interest that I haven't yet picked up. Shiny stuff. A random trait to all charms in the store, then devious. For more chance to see a 666. Lost briefcase gives me 30% of the debt amount. But then interest increased by 15%. Then decreases after every round. Clovers can have the modifier. Diamonds can have the modifier. I'm gonna go with these. Yeah, I'm going with that. I have no tickets, so give me back my money. Sure, ready to gamble. I almost think I want to play just like one round of this. Interest is definitely climbing, though. Then remind me of Grandma's purse. Decreases by 3% after every round. You know what? Maybe I don't want to play because I can already get even more interest when I simply pay off the debts here and then play and get more interest that way. And a whole lot of tickets though to get stuff here. 5 tickets or gambler trait. 1 free restock every deadline to a random lucky charm. And supplements double the value of lemons and cherries. Hourglass bonus rises by 1 at the end of each deadline. Alternating between symbols, then multiply or pattern. And it takes up 2 spaces, it feels like. Do I want that? Do I want to add to my interest? I want to add to my interest. It's a rare thing, though. I think I'll get rid of this. It's only the one thing left. So I definitely can't get any more. At the end of each deadline, that goes up. I'm gonna say I need supplements. Or maybe I'll borrow some green. Yeah, I'll borrow some green. Then we'll pay more of this here. Whole lot of interest. That's another deadline done. Now to go to 12,500. Seems like a fair amount to reach for your final reward. Oh, wow. That's something there. And they're florid. More tickets when deadline, or cost more when deadline ends. Boy, train. I'm definitely thinking of somebody here. IRL. But I don't have room for the stuff, though. I'm just gonna stick with what I have right now. Treasures or sevens manifest more often permanently. I'm gonna give it to treasures because of that diamond necklace. Okay.
Let's go gambling.
Let's press that again. There were some golden diamonds there. But not enough diamonds in a pattern. But then there is that. But I need more luck than I'm getting. Got a whole lot of tickets. A whole lot of interest. What did that hourglass do? Symbols went up. This here. More and more symbols. More and more diamonds. More interest. But I don't have room for any of this. I'm looking for something. Like red pepper. But I had to get rid of two things. Yeah, I gotta get rid of two things in order to... Or just get rid of the hourglass. I don't think I'm worried about that anymore. Let's forget about that and get this red pepper. Give me chances of diamonds here.
Let's go.
More chances of more diamonds and a potential chance at a jackpot. There's a whole lot of bells, though. There's the pepper. There wasn't much of nothing. There's the pepper again. Few clovers. Okay, I don't have much room for error left. I need some incredibly insane luck. Maybe I'll get rid of the stonks. I won't worry enough about that. Get an obsessive golden clover since I've been seeing a number of clovers show up.
Let's go gambling.
Nothing. Pepper. No 666. There's a number of diamonds here. That's a little money, but it's not enough money. No jackpot here. Well, that's not enough. So 5 deadlines. I was halfway there. I find myself wanting to play this again. It was a shorter run than Ratcoin. Effects that generate permanent value are great for surviving longer. Yes, I do already know how it works. And there's an Ankh. When about to die, I get 2 extra rounds. Then discard the charm. That would probably really help. One trick pony grants a jackpot next round of the slot machine. Okay. Let's see. During every spin, all symbols increase by their base value for every pattern triggered after the second one. Resets at the end of every round. I'll still see about it.
Let's go gambling.
Like that's after third round. So treasure value went up. I really want to get an Ankh. And I want to pay this off. Yeah, I'll be able to get the spins in. Yeah, I'm still able to get 7 spins with that. More bells. Discounted lucky charms, more treasures. I got value picked up on treasures, so let's work on the treasures. Oh, wait, no, that reset. Never mind. I'm still going treasures, though. I know that's too good. I think I'll stick with this right now.
Let's go gambling.
The peppers prove themselves to be real helpful. Now the lemons are more valuable this round. Thought there was more than one 7 pattern, but no. Then some kinds of pills we unlocked. What do you think seeing this in action here again, Mindy? And also, there's something else for me to check and show. You might have seen this last week, actually. But if you didn't, Ratcoin sticker right here. So there's absolute reason for any Ratcoin fans to pick up Clover Pit. Painkillers. If only one pattern shows during a spin, transform its symbols into the most valued symbol. I wonder if I want to get me any permanent things. That's not permanent. End of the round. There's a chance for golden clovers. No. Treasure picture, though, since I upped the treasure values. 2 more spins per round. I kind of want this, though. Yeah, I think I want that. I wanted to get the deadline bonus stuff. No shiny stuff. There's nothing to eat but mold. Halves the chance for lemons and cherries permanently. Nah, that sounds more like a challenge. Let me see about getting something here. Like that. The Clover voucher doesn't take space. I don't think I need more than 1 picture. Let's get that there. I'm gonna try the Lucky Cat again. Now I got all this stuff here in 3 tickets. Give me back my money. And let's get back into this here.
Let's go gambling.
Trigger the treasures. Like that. And again. There was Lucky Cat there. Luck may as well be maxed. There were 2 6s, but not 3. And certainly not in succession. Now the Lucky Cat is really coming into play here. The singular pattern got increased in its value. Then we got some diamonds. Even more luck, or more luck there. We got some good coins there. I'm cool with that. No battery here. Okie dokie. That's during every spin. Recess at the end of every round, not every deadline. Let's go ahead and get that interest and increase the interest by paying this off. And floor to a random lucky charm, double the jackpot's value. More treasures permanently. I've got stuff that could give me luck at some point that could grant me a jackpot. That's more permanent there. I think I still need money. That's more permanent than not, and that would just further increase the chances. Get that just to fix that back up. Now, what can I get rid of to... I think I'll throw away the painkillers in exchange for that necklace. Then what? At the end of every round, I ain't worried about the mushrooms anymore. Now I want golden treasure, obsessive golden treasure.
Let's go gambling.
Let's power up the treasure. That ain't nearly enough. The gold, the treasure is nice to get. Only the bottom was the last one. Horizontal is the first pattern to be marked. That's some money to be gained there. Last spin. Jackpot. There was that jackpot, and it would have been nice to double it, but it's still something at all. Super jackpot from all the obsession from the last pattern repeating over and over again.
You don't move.
That totally makes sense there. Man. I need another battery. Or I need to just keep playing that until the deadline's over. Greedy King and Fortune Teller. Fortune Teller has a 25% chance for the chain modifier to be applied to any symbol, decreased by 5% at the end of every round. Then Greedy King, 3% chance for the golden modifier to be applied to any symbol. Raises by 2% for every round skipped when completing a deadline. Okay. Let me see there. Arrow deck. Lucky Charm triggers. That bonus goes by 1. Probably not thinking about it. Megaphone. All abilities that you pick up the telephone trigger one more time. No thank you. I don't got much room anyway. I want the battery. There's the Ankh. I could really use the Ankh. 5 activations, 8 activations. Obsessive and obsessive. And speculative. And that's a whole lot of, can be a whole lot of interest. Get a few more coins. Need to up my interest. I'll keep playing this to the end. It just feels like what I should do.
Go gambling.
Clovers aren't my chest that I want. But the Lucky Cat added interest of 222. That's all right there. And luck. Whole lot of chests. I like that. Plenty there. goes up. The 7s didn't do much, but that's okay. I want to use this to its fullest. As it goes on for the deadline.
Let's go gambling.
That red pepper, though. Then a green pepper. Either one of those peppers. Then my interest. And red pepper. And a good bit of treasures. And repeating that. Okay. Now to deposit those coins. Oh, people. I think I'm about to settle my debt. Lucky Charms are discounted, or Life gave me lemons. I may re-roll this, actually. That's about to recharge already. I think I'll buy that, recharge it already. Then re-roll. More money. More treasures. I may want to play a little harder than I need to now. I'm really gambling with fates here right now. And I kind of don't mind it.
Let's go gambling.
Let's get that going here. More and more treasures. And such interest. Only 1-6, that ain't enough to panic. Both peppers. Not a jackpot, but pretty spanking close. Then 200 more interest. That lucky cat comes in real handy. There goes the green pepper. Whole lot of lemons. That's all right. Look at all the coinage I have here. So I can pay off the debt and I can get the key. I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna play this again. Although I should see one free restock every deadline. Nuclear button. All Lucky Charms triggered by the red button trigger one more time. That's a legendary.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. I'm playing way too much with the fates here, though, I'm sure. Oh, that's 5 right there. Got very obsessive. Lemons don't mean much, though. They're still anything. Oh, that's beautiful to be the only pattern. There goes the red pepper. Whole lot of interest there. Jackpot. No. Super jackpot. Mega jackpot. Yeah. Oh yeah. No more playing around. I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna pay this off. And it looks like you earned your reward. Go get it. I'll get it and I'll grab this. So does that let me out or what? Then permanent increase of charm space. The winning strategy, I'll get that. It's like it's not necessary right now though. That's not the right key. So that doesn't unlock that. Does it unlock one of these then? Or this? Oh no, that's the settings. Yeah, I want to keep playing. Drawer number 1 has been unlocked, so I do have to go further and further then. I can pay off this deadline already. I like your winner mentality. Go on. So things can be put in there. What would I want to put in there? Yeah, what would I want to put in there? Interest is up to 30% or more, so I'm a rentier. That's all right. Let me way up that interest. With the lucky cat, that interest would skyrocket so high, I'd get way huge earnings. But it must only be 1 key per run, though. Still no ads right now. No, thank you. No need for bell picture. Can I use only 1 or can I use more than 1? What do I feel like putting away at the moment? Last spin of a round or plus 5% interest. Let's put this in a drawer. Oh, but I got restocks though. I put something else in a drawer then I'll put that in a drawer right now. Then I'll buy this and experiment. Then there's a red pepper. Kind of fun. Or supplements. One free restock every deadline. This is still fun though. Now that has the gambler. All right. I'll deposit more to really up the interest. And then I'll see about the button.
Let's go gambling.
You really don't know when to stop. Looks like it triggers multiple things at once. Look at all those earnings from just the interest. Thank you so much, Lucky Cat. And the obsessive perks, because that's what's causing those multiple triggers. I really don't know when to stop, do I? I probably could have stopped because of the already getting a key. But that's so much. Oh my god. That looks like a lot of coins to me. That looks like a lot. Oh boy. I am not worthy. I am not worthy. I am not worthy of 38 months of subscriptions from Ericus. That ain't my call. That's his call. And I appreciate that call very much. Thank you for all that love there, Ericus. Now, let me see what was said during that, because the ad stuff is in the way. Symbol hello. It means everything all the same. And it's hard for me to see when people are talking on YouTube when I don't have the thing up. The bot. But let me pull up the volume mixer, mute the game, say hello to Ericus, and happy Pragmata and Tomodachi Life Living the Dream Thursday to all as well. Two big deal games for two very different audiences are now available. And actually, depending on if you want the remake or the original, you can hear this in one of two different ways. So, Ericus, I have gotten myself absolutely extremely in-game greedy. The last goal apparently was the key, and I got that here in Clover Pit. It unlocks a drawer and not the door. But I'm really playing with fire here. So I could recharge, or I could use that for luck, but I need to not use it 3 more times in order to get that. That's immense interest. Like, immense. Like, I should not be doing this.
Let's go.
Cash rolls everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar bill, y'all. That Lucky Cat is absolutely immensely helpful. The Lucky Cat, if I get 3 or more patterns, which does include the repeated last patterns, thanks to Obsessive, I get interest, my current interest amount, after all the patterns have been counted. So there's plenty of money to be made here with this. Like that. And I'm doing this even though I don't have to, because that chest picture, which increases how many times possibly the chest will come out, that'll reset when this deadline expires. Well, I just want to use it to its fullest right now. Oh boy, Erica says an immediate hot take. The 3.5 floppy disk is upside down, so it actually has 999 written on it. Was that always upside down? I never knew it was upside down because I never knew how they were really supposed to be in the first place. I've seen a few, but I never got any games that were on floppy disks, so I wouldn't know how they were oriented. So If that's upside down and it should be 999, then that's a more fearful fear tactic or scare tactic for the uninitiated. They would always get stored vertically. The label would be at the top, so you could read as you flip through. Okay. So the metal thing would be at the bottom and all. I feel like that's what could have happened with something like Mega Man X. But yeah, that's just put there as a scare tactic for the uninitiated like me. That's something there to point out. If I had played much in the way of floppy disk games back in the day, I would have known that for decades. Only today do I know this. Man, if only the horizontal with the 2 goldens would have been the thing. Although that's one golden, that's still something. So much treasure. So much interest from the lucky cat. I'm worried. That was only 1/6. Oh yeah. Now to go outside and yell at clouds. I don't know, man. Are there clouds where you're at? Because it's been some nice days. I don't remember there being much in the way of clouds where I am today. Oh yeah, I also got a couple of jackpots throughout this run too. Whoa. That's a fat cat right there. Oh yeah, I should probably deposit or get rid of the purse, shouldn't I? Oh no, that's after every deadline. Look at this. I already have 200,000. Ericus has had some cloudy days, then there's stuff to yell at there after all. I probably really don't need to do this, but I can't help it. I'm having too much fun. Double the value of diamonds and treasures. Oh my god. I've been getting all kinds of treasures. Gold and diamonds are a good investment, not if you gamble them away. Golden finger and a bell. Chonky cat. Expired meds. Oh no, that's poisonous seeming. A Midas touch. Ring bell. Whoa. If you get that at the start of a run, then every 3 games of slots you can trigger that and up the symbols multiplier permanently. That's pretty insane sounding. Midas touch during the round. 1 round, all scored symbols increase by their base value. Then expired meds, the chance of manifesting the most valuable symbol becomes 0%. In case of a tie, if I saw symbols in a tie. Then Chonky Cat, whenever over 7 or more patterns triggered during a spin, you earn money equal to double your current interest. Holy crap. I could use that Chonky Cat. 6% interest left. That's base 5% interest. I don't know what I want to get rid of here. Oh, I think I'll get rid of that red shiny rock. It's okay, it served its purpose well. I'm gonna green pepper. And unfortunately, I can't do anything about stopping the ads right now. Believe me, I want to do more. But if anyone's here that's not subscribed, I don't want them to miss out. I don't think that's the case. So, You're subscribed. You're subscribed. I can keep going even with the dumb ads then. Well, let's keep going. Now, there's something I forget about the 666, though. Before that happens, let me go ahead and do this. But you all are subscribed, so you won't be missing out on anything. The ads won't be suffered on you. Let me see here. I don't want to reset the tutorial. Let me see, okay, let's see. Trying to see what happens when I hit 666, if it affects every coin I have or just the ones I'm going for in the round of the slots. Let me see here. Checking. That doesn't tell me. Mechanics explained from Steam. This would tell me something. Where, oh, where? Pardon me. Okay. But I don't know, there, yeah, I don't know what 666 does if it isn't getting rid of all of my coins. Everything I have, not just the what I'm playing at. I think it's okay. Well, I'm not overly worried. I think it is losing everything I have here. Maybe I'll just play 3 spins right now. The repeats are real nice. Lemons don't matter. Diamonds can be something. Pardon me. Those interests, though. Interest is just way too incredible. I think I'll keep that in there right now, though, just in case of the worst. Oh, I could have pressed the button for the treasure. I won't think about it right now.
Let's go gambling.
And luck. It's still okay. There goes Grandma's purse. Let me take this out of there. Put more value on that. If I get only chests or diamond, 1 pattern each.
Let's go gambling.
That ain't 3 6s. That's 1 treasure by itself. Then that's just 7s, although that is still a winning pattern. Let's get these in here. Then 1,000,000 coins. Cost 224 to get more, or 224 to play 7 spins. Please don't throw my stuff away. That's up to you, not me.
You don't need it.
Then property certificate. That'll let me make space for 2 more lucky charms. Fruit basket. A whole lot of free recharge or free things here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna press the button, then I'm gonna buy the battery, then I'll do more things. I'll play it safe with just 3 spins
Go gambling.
after triggering that. Look at how many chests there are. $1.6 is no big deal. $1.6 is no big deal again. Okay, so I should have done this though. I should have done that first. Now I can recharge that. Holy Bible ambitions. Ambitions ups patterns multiplier by 1. I don't think I want more bells. I want more diamonds. Midas touch. During a round, all score symbols increase their base value permanently. Avid symbols multiplier plus 2. What do I want to put away? Maybe I'll put that away again. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. I got room for both of these. But then I have to get rid of something to get that. Oy. What could I possibly get rid of? Maybe I'll get rid of that. Yeah. I'll put that in the drawer. And I'll buy this. And now I got room to put that back out. Cardboard house. Doesn't take space. And you can only get 1. It feels like 1 per game, not run. Apparently this is all still the same run here. I don't think I need those. But I could want that. Yeah.
Let's go gambling.
But I don't think I'll activate the stuff yet. Almost a jackpot. Does this at all seem crazy to anybody? Because this seems crazy to me. Getting all these coins right now. Like, stuff just feels absolutely nuts so in my earnings. I was supposed to be playing Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, but then this kept happening. I finish that deadline, I get a measly 108 extra tokens and 4 more tickets. That ain't enough of nothing.
Let's go gambling.
That ain't 3 6s. Now I already have 1,000,000 coins. Jackpot. Too bad it's only cherries, but it's still a jackpot. Pinkly stars right there. Okay, let's pay this off. $6 million. Now that's gonna be a challenge. I say bring it on, meat. Don't want the lemons. Devious. Oh no. That increases chances of seeing a 666. But 7 or more patterns, I get a 300,000 interest. Winning strategy or more diamonds? Let's find a winning strategy. If only that worked. Little star, twinkle twinkle, little star. If the last spin had no patterns, the next one will grant a horizontal XL in the center. That'd be something. Oh boy, what do I want to put in there? What do I want to put in there? Treasure or diamond? Diamond is worth 2,115. 35.2% chance of those showing up. I think before all said and done, I want to put that in the drawer. I feel like it would retain if I drop.
Let's go gambling.
Let's trigger all those things. Make this round lucky, or try to. Get a whole lot of interest. Not a jackpot, but still a lot of money. Still a whole lot of money. Would anyone say I've lost my marbles? Because I feel like I've lost my marbles at this point. And it's okay that I lost my marbles. So much money. But it's not enough right now. It's not an addiction when you deposit 1,000,000 coins. Yeah, it's totally not an addiction at all. All right. Still got more than enough for that. I think I'll put that away right now, though. Put that in the drawer. Now that increases my chances of running into a 666. But if I get 7 patterns, it's gonna be nuts. So
Let's go gambling.
not many, not enough, but that's all right. Seven patterns. Oh my god, man. 2,300,000. I got that. That's another deadline down now for $144 million or coins. There's 1 million. That's calling for a lot of stuff that I don't have. I think I'm gonna re-roll here. More diamonds. I don't mind that. That's 30% of the debt amount already. That's a whole lot of money right there. Why don't I punch it in here? Avid or gambler. Charms with triggers randomly activate more often. They still got a good few times to go. I don't think I'll worry right now, though. I think I'll go 7 spins, though.
Let's go.
There's the 666. I thought it was going to drop me all the way down to 0. I guess I worried over nothing. I thought for sure that was going to bring me all the way down to 0. But hey, since I got my first 666, I can stop panicking and worrying because the worst happened and... Oh. Now I'm gonna need a lot more money than that, though. Only 2 6s again. Interest level, though. Double the interest. Cats are very, very helpful right here. $10 million in interest right now. Man.
Let's go.
I think I'll press that button at the end of the last spins, last round. Nice diamonds there. Look at all that interest. There goes the pepper. That's all right. A little bit of treasure there. I am going way too hard. And I don't know what to think of in terms of strategy here. Like, what do people want to know in how to play this? Because I'm sure I got some ideas, just need to know what kind of help people are looking for. I'm sure I can offer it now. Oh, I have enough right now for that. And then in there, I've got enough. Let's go ahead and get that. I don't mind. And I'll press the button here now.
Let's go get.
Whole lot of lemons, though. And some cherries. That wasn't enough of nothing. Another good thing of diamonds here. We're getting double the interest here. Interest, interest, interest. Red pepper's about to go away soon. There's treasures that I want. Oh my God. Way more than covered there. $13,824,000,000 coins. What now? Double diamond and treasure values. Or value of patterns with 4 symbols by their base value. I'll go with that. I think I'm gonna switch things. To do that, I gotta use that one more time. Then put that, then take that out. Put the diamonds away.
Let's go gambling.
There it goes already. It's almost like you want to really believe in one symbol and really capitalize on that. Find multiple ways to up your earnings based on one symbol. Anything permanent will absolutely help your chances. I got lucky that I could do stuff with treasures here. That's a whole lot right there, or so it seems. Sure seems like a lot. That was 7 spins already? Man. And I can't put all that in there. Okay. Let's take out the treasure. Put away the diamond. Oh, I didn't take it out yet, did I? Now I took it out. Now let's put that in the drawer. Then nothing here feels necessary. I can get the Ankh here, then discard it. I think that'll be all right.
Let's go gambling.
I would love the Ankh. Keep me up in the game. Five is not 7. 5 is more than 3 or more. There's diamonds. Diamonds aren't enough for me. Diamonds are a woman's best friend. In this game, they are not my best friend. Treasure is more valuable than that. That's barely enough. And I have just enough to get 7 spins in.
Let's go gambling.
I'm entirely broke, so 666 would not be enough to bother me now. Until now. But even then, it's not enough of a bother. It didn't bottom me out. Good number of diamonds. And double the interest. The chonky cat. Treasures are worth so much for me this run here. But here we just got a whole lot of bells that aren't worth much of nothing. Now, normally I'd be in trouble. Not enough coins. But I got the Ankh. Well, well, well. Looks like I'm obliged to give you those extra rounds. Near-death experience. I've survived to the death countdown. Thank you, Ankh. That was absolutely, literally life-saving. More luck with the, pepper. I don't need those. So I can do 2 more things. 2 more rounds.
Let's go gambling.
And I can't trigger the, treasure thing yet. So I won't press the button yet. All that interest, though. Not nearly enough treasures in a pattern, but interest, though. Not much luck happening here. A lot of clovers, though. That's double the interest. One round left. Do I have enough? 8 plus 4 is 12, and then I got a whole another 100 million interest there. The Ankh is making sure that I survive this deadline. I don't think I need any of these. I really don't. Well, I could actually get the pepper expired, then do this. That'll be until the end of the round. But there's so many activations left.
Let's go gambling.
Let's press that button and get those treasures to show up more often. Like that. Like that. Like that. I need to buy a battery. Now I got $1 billion on hand. A lot of clovers. One short of the Chonky Cat activation. Oh wait, no, I needed billions. I don't have... No, I only need a few billions. Oh no, I don't have enough, do I? Diamonds are more expensive. Yeah, I was not gonna make enough here. It's dedication for having deposited 1 billion coins. Holy cow, that was a whole hour. What in the what? That Chonky Cat really helped with money. But then it got so explosive I couldn't do it. I've earned almost 2 billion coins. The mystery slowly unravels, apparently.
You don't need it.
There's another key in there. Oh. Corpse. Goes on a slot. Can't discard it. And it's plus 5% depth. I know nothing about that. Why? What's the point of the drawers then? I thought it would be retained for the next life. But there's a whole lot of corpse parts. Oh, what a thrill that was, though. D4, clicker, double A's, crystal sphere, dear diary, skull, corpse, 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 corpse. With the skull at the start of every deadline, spawn a random free charm in an available drawer for every corpse piece equipped. The skull is a normal rarity, but the other corpses are legendary. So we have what looks like hands, then feet. Are we building a horrific version of Exodia, the Forbidden One? There's Exodia. Then the small left hand or right hand of the Forbidden One. The big right hand of the Forbidden One may as well be left hand. Then right foot of the Forbidden One, or right leg, left leg of the Forbidden One. Oh boy. Dear Diary allows for another option at the telephone. Crystal Sphere lets Diamond, Treasure, and Seven have a chance of having the chain modifier. Then what? Double A's give chance for Clover and Bell to have the battery modifier. Scoring a symbol with a battery modifier will restore a charge to a random charm. And clicker for Lemon and Cherry to have repetition. It re-triggers patterns with the repetition. D4 re-rolls all symbols not inside a pattern during the current spin randomly. One Trick Pony grants a jackpot next round at the slot machine. 3 free restocks with a Clover Bell. Oh no, I don't have that yet. I don't have One Trick Pony neither. I have to die one more time for that. You know what? Why don't I die one more time? I want to die so I can unlock that One Trick Pony. I know how morbid that sounds, but it's honestly okay right here. I know what I'm going for. Oh. One spin when I'm all out of coins. I didn't even think about that. I just wanted to get rid of my stuff. It's whatever. The point is dying to get that One Trick Pony unlocked. Well, that's a bit too much there. That, on the other hand, is not. Yeah, we are done here, aren't we? I get to unlock one more thing before I call it a game of Clover Pit. Bye-bye! Bye, everyone. It was nice knowing you. I'll see you later, people. That's as low as I can get the chair. Ooh. Luck ensures a certain number of equal symbols for the current spin. 15 of luck brings to a jackpot. Okay, I see you. There's the One Trick Pony.
You don't need it.
That's all right there. So now I buy that. I get granted a jackpot next round at a slot machine. So what I need to do is figure out how to make a whole lot of something expensive happen. I need to buy that, put that in a drawer, make sure I get a lot of something expensive, or if I'm on my last legs, I'll pull it out, hopefully, then get a jackpot and continue, and either I'll go on to the next deadline or I'm going to fall to my death again. Abyssu. By buying charms so it doesn't take space. Whenever you buy a charm with it, you ban it. Discarding Abyssu unbans the charm and instantly activates it. Borago. Discarding a charm from the table, it gets banned. Then Borago gets discarded. The charm is unbanned. The charm is respawned and equipped. And Barathrum, a phone ability, can be banned. Then when discarded, unban that phone ability and trigger it again. Those are some scary things to think about. So now I've gotten a key and I feel like I have ideas on how to play this. I want to really build up one symbol, get some upgrades, some permanent for the run upgrades. Because as you see, when we die, everything resets. But this run here, I can up value of symbols, then I can up the gains from the patterns, up interest and get massive earnings from interest, and get a whole lot of money that way. Man, though, I did not expect to play that as long as I did, but it just kept going and 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 going. And it got to be addicting again. I think Clover Pit really did get me. I think the beautiful soul who gifted me the game really got me. So I'll say developer Panic Arcade and publisher Future Friends Games really got me here. And boy, is it nice that it doesn't call for any real world money. So I don't think I can suggest Clover Pit enough. I think it's fun. And you can end up playing for an hour and not realize it like I didn't realize it. But when good things must come to an end, other things can start. We can finally go back to Hawaii after this break. So stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We'll see about other goofy things that Majima sees. I have a very fun idea, and I think it's one I might have teased last week. I know how I want to start going through Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii today. Let's start by changing the category. Not many people watching, but that's all right. That's not the biggest deal. Oh, I also entirely forgot to mention something. There is a very big deal thing that happened. So, we know before the turn of the new year, I had just hit 1,000 followers. We know that the follower number isn't that big a deal, like having actual high average of viewers, high concurrent viewer average, the CCV. But I did say, if I hit 1,025, then I shouldn't expect to fall under 1,000 at that point. Someone ended up making that happen. So now, oh shoot, I think I gotta change something in Threads when I posted that I am alive here. I still have a little time to fix that. So edit gaming threads. I'm glad I could fix that in time. But there really now has to be some kind of celebration for definitely having 1,000 followers. It took me longer than 10 years to get there, but it didn't take a whole 11 years to get there. It still sucks that it took so long, but it happened. It finally happened. And what I want to know is how I can celebrate this. One idea I've had, I don't know for how long, probably an hour at a time, and once per person unless there's no repeats, but a thought I have is to let people choose games I play for an hour. An hour wouldn't be so long. An hour is fine. And I'm thinking at least a 10-hour stream. And I'm trying to think. Last I checked, June, I don't have any major plans. But May is when I actually did start the streaming thing. So let me go through my clips and see when it was I was celebrating my 10 years of streaming. Because that would give me an idea on when the 11th year would actually be. In my 10 years, So I just need to keep scrolling down. Oh no. Yes, it should be Everyday Harvestella. Oh, that's clips of my channel. That's not clips I created. Although I've created clips of my channel. So then where is the in my 10 years thing? Because there'd be a lot of Sonic around for that. Yeah, where are my in my 10 years clips? I was so sure I made things, but I don't see them. And it's by date created. Well, now I can't be sure of things. That wasn't in 2024, was it? No, couldn't be. Could be. I don't know. No, the 10 years clips were on various things in the 10 years. That's why I'm getting confused. Man, I forgot all about that. I didn't make anything. I just took a whole bunch of clips. So what should I look up then? Sully Gnome. because they might have the titles of various streams. Maybe. I can't enough think. Apparently, a lot of stuff went down in terms of average viewers, peak viewers, and games streamed and all that over the last 30 days. Huh. Okay, let's see about 2025. Or maybe I should be going to Twitch Tracker. Twitch Tracker definitely has the names of streams. So you know what? I'm going to go to that instead. That's going to be easier for me. Check through the year of 2025 streams. The year of 2025. 10 years. 10 years. Then PlayStation celebrations. There's my 10-year stuff. So it was effectively late May, early June. So June would probably be fine to do the 1,000th follower celebration. Yeah. I think that'll be okay. I think I finished Everyday Harvest Stella and then came the celebrating. I think that'll be okay. I really do. That was good there. That was good there. I don't know how that... Oh, no, I have a feeling how that happened. Yeah, I do. Okay. Now I need to not think about anything else. Was that a her thing as well? I think it might have been. I think it might have been. Okay. Focus. Get back to this. Change the game name and load up the game. We've done enough Clover Pit. And the Clover Pit we've done was immensely fun. Okay. The category's been long changed, and that's all accurate. The name here is correct. The banner is now, after I double click this, correct. So let's get back to Hawaii. Not Megabonk, although Megabonk is fun. It's not what to work on right now. So yeah, June, early June feels like a good time to celebrate the 1,000 followers now. For real. But you all need to be able to see this beautiful game as well. And that fixes it. But I can't play much more in the way of RGG games, though. This is before the terrible decision. In fact, I don't think someone responded or reacted to a comment I made. It's okay if that's not the case. This is a picture that makes a whole lot of sense. Majima on the throne, Goro resting on his lap, Noah by his side, then behind him, Jason, and I wish I remembered the guy on the left, Japanese guy. I'd love to get his name memorized. So there's still a whole lot to do, but I don't want to work on it just yet. I am near something, and while I'm here, I may as well get them. But any big actions, I want them to wait until we play something in particular. There's a very particular something that deserves to be played, and I'm going to play it and share it with you all for sure. It needs to happen. Should I do photo rallies after sub stories? I might. And why ain't that loading? What up with that? Oh yeah, I went forward as much Kyo Kusanagi as I could. Now that's another buddy. We're Legends of the Sea and we can't get any higher. We surely must be able to get higher as we progress through the Pirates Coliseum. So let's talk to him and get prizes. Hey, how's the photo rally going? What's up? You took every photo in Little Japan. Bet you really felt like you traveled to the land of the rising sun, huh? Here's a luxurious prize for completing the area. A Daruma figurehead. Wow, every photo in the Anaconda Shopping Center. Sounds like you got to enjoy the rally and pick up some souvenirs. Legend darts, unnaturally high performance, which I need for to play darts so to get more crewmates. We still got a lot of prizes ready to give out, so keep trying. See you next Hello Happy. Yo, thanks for participating in the photo rally. You really helped me out taking so many pics. If I don't drive engagement on this thing, Liz is gonna, well, let's just say she can be a lot to handle. Let me go pull up the Mix It Up bot in case anyone on YouTube says stuff and I don't realize it. You got it rough, don't you, Aloe Happy? Sure do. Man, what I'd give for a change of scenery. Hey, you guys sail or something? A lot of your photos were taken on the water. Huh? Oh, yeah. Guess we never mentioned. We got a ship. The Goromaru.
What?
No shit? That's radical, man. Let me tell you, I'm at my limit here. You think I could ever hitch a ride on that thing? Hey, I only got one motto. You want to work? Welcome. You want to rest? Get the fuck out. Sure Liz won't mind you taking off? I never had a chance to use my PTO, so I've got a ton saved up. If I cash it in now, what's she gonna say?
Aloe Happy.
This rules, man. Aloe Happy.
Aloe Happy. Pleasure.
So he can do some fighting and he's got motivation as a squad leader. Aloe Happy, the mascot of Aloe Happy Tours, lives under the thumb of his overbearing boss, Elizabeth. Yeah, I remember that. Now let's go talk to her. What a big smile.
Aha! Long time no see. Thank you so much for your participation in our photo rally. You've made extraordinary progress and are among the top of our leaderboards. I'm beside myself.
That right? I guess it's been kind of fun.
I will say that I noticed a number of your pictures seem to have been taken at sea. Is that right?
No, we have not done much photo rally stuff at sea. We haven't gone back to the sea yet, lady. Huh? Yeah. We're the crew of the Goromaru. It's a pirate ship. Actually, your friend Aloe Happy's been sailing with us.
What?
What? Excuse me? Is that where the label's been? There was overabundant PTO and leaving me to take the store? Leaving me to take to the store? I won't have it. I insist on coming aboard as well.
Really?
Who's gonna man the front desk then?
Well, with Aloe Happy Tours still undergoing administrative investigation, there's really not much to do here. Oh, how I do love the ocean.
She could potentially be problems, but with all the abuse she's given Aloe Happy, she's got a bee in her attack. So she can be strong here. So Elizabeth and tour guide to boost attack and charge the madness gauge faster. Elizabeth, the woman who runs Aloe Happy Tours. Her real name is Eri Yamada. She's cheap, but does genuinely want her customers to have fun. Well, that's it for the sub story and Aloe Happy Rally. I didn't even realize that. So as good and very happy as that is, I'm only getting fortunes because they're right here. I know what I need to do, but I find myself distracted because there are things I can grab that I see on the mini-map, that a friend I can make. I don't think there's anything else. Oh no. Get out of their way. Say hello to Roberto. I think now's as good a time as any to ride over to the Anaconda Shopping Center. Because before we get into any more Hawaii action, there's a very special game I gotta play. And I'm pretty sure because I'm using this as a PC controller, I can't use the gyroscope to aim. But I can use the left stick or right stick and still trigger with the R2 or L2. But this game never came home until last year when Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii hit our shores. We are going to go through a game that I definitely remember Uncle Shaq and I playing a good bit, but I never put in the money and the effort like he did, and that was unfair of me. Look at those. I don't even know what those two objects are. All I know is they help to propel you through water, and it's like looking at history and good times. So it's time to play the Ocean Hunter. The Ocean Hunter, huh? The Ocean Hunter. Only $1 per play. Maybe I'll give it a shot. Not feeling it right now. Only because I wonder about the challenge. Now, if I need to play it on hard mode, I will, but I don't think I need to. All stage is an Ocean Hunter. Let's go normal. All right, let's game. Too bad I couldn't sit down and grab the thing. Oh boy. Controls. It is the triggers, and then the R1 and L1 actually move the, or they rapid fire the shotgun.
The seven seas spread throughout the world. It is said that there is a monster for each of these seven seas.
Like Leviathan.
Are being attacked one after another. Sharks gather around monsters of the sea.
Kraken.
The ocean is not only a place of blessing, but a place of
Charybdis. Oh no. Defeat the violent gigantic monsters of the seven seas.
brave youth go out and face
The Ocean Hunter.
The Seven Seas Adventure. So check out how to play sharks, barracudas, sea snakes, not diver. Don't let them get too close. The House of the Dead, who cares about that? It's all about the Ocean Hunter. And the shots automatically reload when you run out. So you don't gotta shoot off screen or let go of a paddle. That's real convenient there. Now, none of that says how to insert a coin. Probably just press start to insert a coin. Then we'll see some demo here before we go in. And I'm gonna use both triggers instead of both ones to really feel like I'm playing this back on an actual peripheral. You can hit the both of them and fire shots fast. Oh, man. To think that this came home, though. Pretty big deal. Can't change any settings, though.
Baron C. Kraken.
Why don't we do this here? Chris, something terrible has happened. The diners are being attacked by sharks. It's of course our course to get Kraken, but of course we have to save the survivors. Or divers. Okay, Coral, or okay, Toral, or something. It all went too fast. Here we go with the Ocean Hunter. To think I'm playing this at home. It seemed unfathomable once upon a time. One stick goes fast, another stick goes slow.
Death.
All right. You are so welcome. Okay, they got hit. They so thin. Moai statues there. Want to get me some treasure here. I don't know if I'll hit that in time. A sea dragon. Now that's way up in my face. Well, took a hit. It's all right. I got money. There, finally went the sea dragon. So this is the sunken ship where Kraken lives. Yeah, Uncle Shaq and I need to find a cannon of this Barracuda. Get through this. I think he already went through it years ago. I need to do it with him. Who's played the Ocean Hunter themselves anyway? And what do you think of it? How do you feel about it? Oh, damn, that went fast. The only thing that would make this better is if I had motion controls for this. That's the only thing that would make this better. Go ahead and get them hit. Something's behind me. Must defeat Sea Serpent. Must keep from hitting. I didn't get to do as much as I'd like, but oh well. You don't have to do this in one try. The important thing is to get it done. That'll get reputation points. I totally hit that. I totally was aiming correctly at that Barracuda. Now that I couldn't easily tell. And here comes Kraken. I can't read the scientific name. So this is Kraken. Stop the tentacles from hitting. Try not to get to the sides too much. Try to stay centered with the tentacles. Go for the eyes! Or maybe it's an arm. Aim for the arm. He's got me! Now, go for the eyes! I forgot it was aim the eye. No strikes on me here. Okie dokie diddles. Kraken's down. We get that bounty. Now for the Luna Sea and Leviathan. Stick with the other hunters. Hammerhead shark. There's some big sharks. You know, this would totally be a worthy game of Shark Week, wouldn't it? Yeah, this would totally make sense for Shark Week. I don't have a lot of games that would work for Shark Week, but this is one of them that would. So many hammerheads. Why do hammerheads have the hammerheads they have? What does it do for them as an evolutionary thing? What does the hammerhead do for them? I thought I got that other chest. And a Hydra. Oh, another one. I was around it. Trying to get chests. But they won't let me. There goes one head. Came so fast. Trying to open chests here. Finally got one. But I was being moved so fast. What a... Be careful. This is the ruins where Leviathan is. What history here? A sunken city, it feels like. But the ocean... Whoa! I almost hurt the hunter. Get away from him! Thank you for that. Then manta rays. I can't tell the visual difference between a manta ray and a stingray whacking me with a tail. I totally hit that manta ray. You saw that. You had to have seen that I was hitting the manta ray. The great white Leviathan. A megalodon. So let's keep shooting this here. It's coming! It's got some real thick skin. So it's probably weaker inside the mouth. Probably more tender inside there. But it probably commands the respect of the other sharks by its size and scars. And that despite the scars, it still lives. They gotta know how tough this one is. I don't want you biting me, big boy. Leviathan would totally be a thing for Shark Week. Totally, dude. Where did it go? Ah! Definitely aim the throats. And I got bitten after all because I was too gutsy going for a few treasure hits. I totally hit the throat there. I had to throw it at least twice or thrice and the game said I didn't. Got a few treasure hits here too. Oops. I needed to hit the touchpad button, not the options button. One hopes they can put a Jurassic Park, not Lost World, Lost World Jurassic Park. It feels like it's more of the Lost World Jurassic Park instead of Jurassic Park, the Lost World. Well, I would love for that to be in the next one. If it were to ever happen, right now, I don't know if I would have enough care. I really am not sure. The only reason I would buy Yakuza Kiwami 3 is because it got a dub. I don't want to support the sex offender. Hadn't been convicted, but there has definitely been proof of him unnecessarily harming women. I don't want to buy the game because that would put a precedent that I support him being there. But the game got dubbed, man. That's a big thing for me, but I don't want to give credence or precedence or any kind of money talking to someone despicable like that. And that's a lot of why I don't want to watch the Harry Potter series, let alone that I don't care as much about the world. I've seen all the movies, but I am not a big Harry Potter fan or Wizarding World fan as it is. All I know is J.K. Rowling is producing the series, so there could unfortunately be things about her rhetoric in there, and I have no desire to support that with my eyeballs. I ain't watching that. But yeah, I had the wrong button, so I don't know what we're looking for here. This area is full of hungry deep-sea fishes. Maybe it's the Charybdis. If it's deep sea, then it must be the Charybdis. That lantern fish. Fully aimed at it. I think because of the colors, Uncle Shaq would be player 1, and I'd be player 2. He loves his yellow, and I love my blue. And green, but blue was the other thing here. If you put the yellow and blue together, it actually makes green, which is even better for me. Let's keep whacking these deep seas. Look at the sparkles. Ah, gee. I feel bad the others didn't make it. Kill a big old squid with more tentacles to hit. Look at the green on it. It's a deep sea squid. This music can be scary if it wants to be. Yeah, whoa. They're coming in fast. We getting there though. It's coming right at me. I couldn't get enough shots in. Now I just float up to the surface, get ready to be made into calamari. Is calamari octopus or squid? I forget. If one is one, then what's the other? Okay, I barely didn't have the aim there. I'll take that one. Charybdis must have done this. Not Charybdis, or Charybdis. Charybdis. I thought I heard that the first time, but I wasn't 100%. So Charybdis is more the thing. Naga, shoot, shoot, shoot! Feels like an oarfish. Based on the fishing I've done in Infinite Wealth, this feels very much like an oarfish. Couldn't shoot it in enough time. So it's like you gotta get to certain thresholds in order to bring it down fast enough to not get hit. That came in fast. I'm definitely using both triggers. Look at all the sparkles, though. There's Charybdis. What's that light? Watch out! Something's coming out of its mouth! And that something is reinforcements. There must be some kind of symbiotic relationship between them. Just keep spitting out allies. It's under the light. Under the light, yes, but do I need to leave the shots on or no? That's what I can't tell. Leave the shots ahead or no? Then it came behind. It's drawing me in! So I must shoot the light. If I could hit it. Okay. One more time. There we go. Not much treasure this time around at all. Texcoco, Great Lake. Alizol. It attacks people on land. What kind of a monster is Ahuizotl? Piranhas! They're big! And I couldn't aim at the one coming at me. And how is I not hitting the chest again? There's so many piranhas too. What a school. I couldn't tell which ones were coming at me. Sometimes it can be rough to tell which ones are coming at you. Someone fell down from the raft. Oh, damn it. Couldn't get the aim in. It's all skin and bones. It's too late. Ali's here somewhere in this temple or ruins or something. A man eating Garpike. I so aim. I'm not gonna remember enough of these fish names, though. And when does this game take place, anyway? There it is, I'm sure. Ahuizotl. Oh, is it a Loch Ness? Sorry, gotta hit you in the head. You're causing harm to the world. You attack people on land, so that's real harmful there. So I gotta bring you down. Ugh. Thank goodness I have a whole lot of dollars to play this. Rapid fire isn't even all that fast. Now, go above the water. Pulling both triggers alternatively is faster than the rapid fire function. Watch out, the neck's coming out. And long neck helps to attack people on land. There's a whole lot of treasure. But then I got hit. At least I got I got some treasure somewhere. I can feel okay about that. That's all right.
North Sea.
Karkinos, huh? Not North Pole, North Sea. I only have 15 minutes in this low temperature. I need to hurry. Don't shoot the divers. Treasure! More treasure! A baby whale. It's dead. Oh! They stay stuck on you long enough, you lose health. I forget that they are, but they remind me a little of... I feel like they could be a little reminding of Kazu from Monster Hunter. They won't be getting into your body. I'm too daring for the... How many jellyfish can there be? Don't touch them. I'm too daring. I gotta go down. I want the bounties. And I'm someone who can take them down. Couldn't see when they show up like that. But I know which ones are coming. Whole lot of jellies. Couldn't aim just so. Oh, Medusa. Gonna turn me to stone, are you, baby? Or are you angry that I killed all your babies, or a number of your babies? And then you produce some more babies. You can't have that. Probably in cahoots with Karkinos, helping to kill baby whales and attacking with baby jellyfishes. You almost got me, girl. But I ain't trying to let you. And so you won't. This treasure. This is where dead whales are most found. Karkinos is around here somewhere.
Karkinos.
Giant crab killing baby whales. Surely the mouth would be the weakness. I've got to hit those to repel the claws. Will it get me in a grip and then I have to aim at the mouth? I would totally understand it. I was so sure I was gonna get hit there. I don't know what happened there. Maybe a health threshold. I couldn't hit all of them so fast. Okay, we hit enough of that. Now! Now! Those are tiny eyes to hit. And that's scary to see up close. Yeah, that's scary to see up close. You dead now. That mouth is not pleasant to see up close.
West Ocean.
I ain't very west.
Midgardson.
Oh, Midgardson. This time the enemy said to be incredibly big. Can I really defeat it? Yes, I can. Can we beat it? Yes, we can. Will we beat it? Yes, we will. Did I take more than one shot? Yeah, those take more than one shot. Those are tougher enemies there. That's some danger there. That should be too, by the sheer size. Just as long as they go down. Better if they don't hit me. And then what are those? I don't know what those are. All I know is they're coming after me. They're territorial. Everything here feels territorial and wants to bring me down. I'm invading their waters. Basilosaurus. Just keep shooting that too. The matter of shooting it quickly. That's how to stop it from hurting you. This time it gets no hits on me. Did we defeat him? Oh. Oh.
Midgardson.
Midgardsorm. That's gigantic. So we need to take out its insides. Take it out from the inside. Did it eat me? What are they? Ooh. I didn't move fast enough on that one. Nor that one. A graveyard for ships. How did those not hit the chests? But there were definitely hits there. Thank you for the treasures there. I'm glad I didn't accidentally hit you. I took my time on that one. That's the heart. Well, basically shoot, shoot, shoot again. But get them off of me. That heart is working overtime right now. And everything fell apart. And spit us out before it died. We're out of here. Has anyone heard of Panthalassa? Why does it sound vaguely familiar? This is the place called the Sea of Evil, Pampalata. That's a dangerous Titan. There's no turning back. What a bounty on this one. This is a humanoid here. Kerberos. Here come the bad guys. I've got a lot of money for retries anyway, it ain't no thing. But forget Cerberus, Kerberos. 3 sharks. There goes 1, there goes 2, and just for shits and giggles, there goes 3. Umibozu, that surely sounds Japanese to me. Then it vanished. But we still get shots in even while it camouflages. That tentacle came fast, though. Should be basically centered. Then shoot, shoot, shoot before it comes right at me. May as well have disappeared in the smoke and died. Can you believe these things crawling around? And such ruins here. I have a bad feeling. That's no sea dragon, that's a black dragon. The sea dragon colored black. Now it goes floating up to its death. Petra and Kalia. 2 ore fish. This is basically a boss rush stage. Basically. I could stop one, but I couldn't stop the other. Look at them crisscross. Who do they think they are? The Mac Daddy and the Daddy Mac? I'm just not seeing it. Couldn't get just one more shot in. They only needed one more shot and I couldn't get it in before the hit. What's that? Rahab. A Cyclops, but it doesn't look like a Cyclops. It's got 2 eyes there. We get treasure. The shots are getting way off course. No, this is not Rahab, this is Dagon. But it said Rahab, then it says Dagon. So it can't make up its mind about who it is. Hurt the hands like Andros and Star Fox 64. And Adventures. I forget, but probably Zero as well. He's running away. Go after him. Where did it go? Whoa, right above, like Goma. Stay backhand. It ain't over. Oh! Now he stands. Poseidon. So these are different forms of this Cyclops, Rahab. Gotta get rid of those bubbles. So Poseidon, the Lord of the Sea. And there's hydroelectricity down here as well. When bubbles come fast. We got a couple of Spitfire bubbles, and then we gotta hit the rest. Can hardly do that when I can't aim as well as I'd like. And those split away. Oh, now Trident. I couldn't even aim at the elbow. Still couldn't aim at the elbow. 3 straight hits. How is that not working? How am I not properly aiming at the elbow? Like there's way too much deviation. Oh, now we got that. But I gotta come over here and stop the ads. If I can. I'm gonna stop the ad right now. We don't need that mess. Not while we're working on this. That third eye must be opening now. The face changed too. There's the third eye. That's gotta be Rahab.
Rahab.
Yes. The true form. So, Rahab, you show your true form. Through such beautiful ruins. Couldn't do anything about that. We need to just shoot, shoot, shoot. Or shoot it in the face right before it comes at me. Thank goodness for auto reloads. Yeah, I couldn't do anything. Wasn't hitting fast enough. I can't do enough hits. Sometimes the bullets just don't fly through the water fast enough. Oh, by the tongue. Definitely aim for the eye here. And the game ain't even telling me. I just figure aim for the third eye. That apparently shows all. What it needs to see is bullets going in it. All the stages in Ocean Hunter have been done. We got 10,000 more points out of that. And then it gets crushed, or should get crushed, or pinned, or something. And stay down. UKS. That's it for the Ocean Hunter world.
Once there was a sea deeper, emptier than any sea. I, born from chaos, protected by the flow of silence. I, the water, see what I am.
Is that the story of Rahab?
I rest in silence, waiting for the time to come. Where vanity and sea meet, I saw truth. In the eyes of truth, nothing can be seen.
That's why that item matters in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask.
I rest
Oh, gee. We disgraced the ocean.
Wrath of I shall summon the winds, and storms shall tear the sea.
Maybe we're the bad guys.
The 5 monsters that I have created each live in their own sea. Whatever encroaches on my territory, I shall destroy. All shall return to chaos.
I can't tell who's really bad, us or them. I don't want to kill the creatures like that, but others don't mind it. So have we taken things out of balance? No 100 hits, but I did get the highest score. I don't know how the power went off for Sarnathium, and I hate that it did. It should not have. But go ahead and BRB while I check on something. I can still do the gaming because there's nobody here who's not subscribed. Subscribed. So it's all good. And that was a fun enough detour. That's a detour I don't mind. Maybe I should go for some prizes in here. Play 10 different mini games. Oh, that ain't even Ono Michio. That's Robo-no Michio. I guess I will go for Robo-no Michio. But that's gonna be a trickier thing to get here. We pushed that a little. We need to fall through the gap. Maybe I'll try and move to the right. Now to go to the back and lift it so it'll fall through. Long live round 1. Because we had UFO catchers like this here. We had UFO catchers at round 1 where I'm at. And then we lost round 1. Ugh. I can't go anywhere without getting a Robo-no Michio. I gotta get one. Gotta get Robo-no Michio. And I believe we fought Robo-no Michio in Infinite Wealth, I'm so sure. Okay, that ain't right. So maybe at the top, higher up is not the way to go. Maybe it should be more closer to the middle. We'll try this here. And I'm pinching stuff between it. It's still shaking in there, though. It's like the toy is moving around in there now. We must have activated the toy somehow. Fall through there and get it back up here. Can't leave.
ってください。どこを狙うかがポイントです。どうします？うまく狙えますか？
Maybe I'll go there, hope for the bottom corner, and pull it up forward in such a way that it would fall through the crack. No. This is the kind of thing I can't get with these UFO catchers that have such boxes. Or should I turn the whole box around and have it fall that way? I can't think enough. That might be a thing to do. All that did was that again. Sometimes I don't need to center it through. And I don't expect this to really do anything. I'm just messing around. Because those arms aren't meant for lifting. They're meant for pushing. They're not meant for grabbing, I should say. They're meant for lifting, but they're not meant for grabbing. How about we move it aside? I've got it too far. That was too far, and I can't fast forward. I'm pretty sure we did fight a Robo no Michio in Infinite Wealth, though. Let me see here. Ugh. I think a problem is, it'll grip anyway with those two arms instead of move to one side. I'll take a look at chats here, after this attempt at something. Maybe push it up from that way, not up, but to the side. But it's too far ahead again. There's some way to get that, and I can't think of what it is. Dark Phoenix Tori, have you suffered ads? Are you through an ad break right now? Because if you are, if you don't say anything, I'll wait to properly greet you because you gotta be properly greeted. In fact, I could probably type this. Oh no, the ads are done. That's all right. That is A-okay. Glad the ads are done. It's not like you know what? I forgot to turn off the mid-roll ads. I forgot all about that. I think I had it in my mind that I wanted to turn off the mid-roll ads because what problem is it to get some pre-rolls and then nothing else? That would not be a problem. Just like it's never a problem to say hello to Dark Phoenix Tori here. And boy, did I wish you were here earlier when I was playing a game called Clover Pit. I couldn't stop winning. So Clover Pit is basically a slot machine roguelite. No real money involved, just trying to hit money deadlines. And with the items I bought and how much I was boosting winnings from particular things, like a treasure chest, I was getting boost after boost after boost after win after win after win after bonus after bonus after bonus. I built up the treasure chest icon, and with two cats, a lucky cat and a chonky cat, if I got 3 patterns or more, I got a bonus in how much interest I had at the time. Then 7 patterns or more, double the interest. So I had both of them available. Sometimes I got my interest, and then twice my interest. And then with luck manipulation, I've gotten more than a couple of jackpots throughout that run, and I would end up getting millions of coins a few times. Definitely hundreds of thousands, but then tens of millions, I believe. I don't think I got hundreds of millions, but I was getting a lot of coins. And it reminded me of how addicting and how very much the nature of roguelites that game is. That one more time, that great run that you just gotta keep going and going and going and going. It was enough that I unlocked a key to unlock a drawer. That was fine. But then I just got more and more and more and more and more and more money. I was just playing for the challenge of it. And it got insanely fun. And then here you just missed me go through an arcade called the Ocean Hunter. Has anyone here heard of the Ocean Hunter? You been to any family fun places or arcades that had that? Because this is the first time it ever came home, and it was an exciting thing. And I'm glad to go through it. It also got me a whole lot of pirate points, so to upgrade Majima. You know what? I'm gonna look up UFO catcher strategies because I want to figure how to get this more properly. Because right now, this ain't it. I gotta think and I gotta figure it out. So let's see. UFO catcher tips. Scrape the item over the edge or something. Because if I keep getting the back of it and trying to tip it, it'll never fall through because of the other corner, it feels like. That's not what I'm looking for, nor that. This is a more thing, a hashi watashi. To drop the prize through the bars it's resting on. So the key moves are Tatehame, Yokohame, and Tomikake. So, box is sunk vertically. You pull at the back corners in turn to try and twist it through the bars. The claw should always be off to one side and not in the middle. Yokohame, but the box is sunk horizontally with a longer edge resting on the bar. Then Tomikake. Box is sunk with one edge up. Use the arm to hold down the up edge while the other lifts the edge resting on the bar. Only if the claw doesn't open too wide. Slide. If the box top edge or corner is resting on a higher bar, you can get the claw under the bottom edge and slide it up. And will usually fall through the bars when it slides back down. Or the next technique, Chabudai. Higher bar or ledge, flip it through the bars. Sashikomi. High level technique to stab one arm into a box to slit or rotate it. That's breaking the box though. And balance catch. The box is perfectly balanced on both arms and lifted in the hopes it will drop through the bars or a favorable position. This is a box here. I probably need to pull at the back corners in turn to try and twist it through the bars. Turn and twist it through the bars. What if I go for just one corner? I think I'll go for a corner. One corner. That's not much of a corner, though. Pretty straight. How can I tell when it can't fall through? Pretty straight. That's too far back, feels like. Maybe I'll go for the other Robo no Michio. I can't tell things for the life of me here. And I can't go for a straight-on single corner. I feel like I almost could have gotten that, but I'm gonna move on to the other one. Now, if this were going for any of those monkeys from Super Monkey Ball, or just Monkey Ball, I'd probably have a better time. I'm gonna try and move this to a side, and hopefully not be vertical. Like, I like those moves. Those are moves I can appreciate. Now I'll try to move it to the left. No, it'll move to the right. This is the kind of moving I want to do here. Okay. Now I really need to move it to the right and hope that it falls through. Let that left arm get some movement in on this box. That's okay. I'll spend a little more money and get it to drop horizontally through instead of vertically. I am okay with this. I think I'll lift it at the corner there. Yeah. Let's lift it at the corner. Tilt it through. Really want to think that it'd still be okay. I feel like that side is thinner than the other side. Let me go for this and have it through the wide ends. The wider hole. Ugh. Maybe within the bar instead. I feel like I can get this one. I really, really do. This ain't trying to be stubbornness here. Oh, come on. One more try. But this can be a test of patience here. And physics at work. Physics and gravity. I don't think that'll work as much as I like. Should I lift it up onto the back row and then try and move it around again? I don't know that that would work. I'm not sure I can get this very well after all. I wish I could lift that up higher and higher and the corner doesn't hit that front bar. Just falls through instead, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Sarn was gone, but can still see and hear. That's okay, man. You got things you gotta do too. I'm sorry, monkeys, but I want to go for the doggos. These you catch with the arms. I just want to win stuff. You can lift these, or you can still push them. I should not be spending this much time not winning any prizes, though. Like, I think I'm spending too much time here at the Anaconda arcade now. Maybe I shouldn't go for any prizes at the moment, but watch. A certain prize will be necessary to recruit a future Goro pirate. I'm led to believe that very, very much. Okay, I got one now. I can leave happy. A French Bulldog pillow pup. Now I can leave with my head held high. But I ain't playing any other games right now. Not even Virtua Fighter 3 TB. No matter how deserving it is. I've got plenty of sub-stories to do.
How's it, my man? Hey, where you headed?
Where am I headed?
Hey, it's all good, but hey, just come back whenever you need me.
I can't check the map from here. I would love to check the map from here. But I can't immediately tell. I have to step out of the mall in order to see. Only one more sub-story around this part of Honolulu. The magic of food. But then buddies and friends on Aloha links to get them to be pirates. Oh yeah, I have a Staminon Spark. So I can taxi to Ayame Street. Get another pirate there. I think that's what I should do. Staminon Spark did not come cheap. Okay, brother. We're going to Ayame Street. Actually, do I have the money for leather pants? Or school uniform pants. I want to get school uniform pants.
Oh, hello.
They're not here for sure.
Certainly.
And why don't I figure out how to bring up the playlist. L1. I can play this while we're not doing too much of stuff.
Hi.
$20,000 for that wooden chest.
Thank you.
But right now I want to get the school pants instead of these pants, even though these pants are still great. But where are the clothing stores? And I remember Sujigami PC shops so much. Sorry, can't help you. We're already buddies. If we weren't buddies, I'd totally help.
Hi.
Then sandals and trimmings and holes. I think I'll get that. I Want to Take You Home, a song that was popular in the disco scene. So here's a question. If stuff works in cycles, then when will disco come back? I wouldn't mind it. Oh, these are a whole lot of shoes here, including host shoes.
Certainly.
I didn't think about buying those last week. Where's clothing? Clothing up there. What I mainly want are the school pants, the school uniform pants. Don't need those. If I'm being real, the leather jacket can help to make him more like a 2003 Kyo. I didn't use emotes with friends recently.
Aloha. Thanks.
Don't need those hat.
How you doing? Yep.
Nothing here or there. But I could go into the bathroom, hope for some ethereal Agesta. Nope, they ain't recharged. But there's a fortune somewhere here. I completely passed that once before. I don't really have to worry about briefcases neither. Yeah, I can't think of where the school uniform pants are.
These bites, you already know.
I don't feel a desire to beat them down right now. There ain't nothing in here neither. That's okay. So where would I find the school uniform pants? Where, oh where, facilities, shopping. It doesn't tell me everything, only what's recommended. I almost think when I go somewhere to change my clothes, I could probably figure out where to get the school uniform pants. But for the time being, I'll head back to that taxi and actually ride it over to Ayame Street. How many buddies and friends do I have anyway? I got 30 buddies. But then I need 25 more friends. I don't know if I want to go back until I get the 25 more friends. I feel like it's too soon, or I just don't recruit them.
Hey, where you headed?
I'm heading to Ayame Street. Little Japan.
Roger that. Be there in a hot minute.
Only $4 instead of 10. So I ain't gotta pay the middleman app to contact somebody. I ought to look up some video game news, I feel like. What is there to share with you all? Nothing so far. But let me go up and recruit that pirate. Now that we got the spark.
Yeah.
Hey, you all right? You look like you're about to collapse where you stand. I think I overdid it in the heat. After I finished cutting and arranging all the lumber around here, I started to get lightheaded. Wait, he cut all the lumber himself? This guy's really something.
Hey now.
No, now ain't the time for that. I'll bring you something to drink. Anything you want? Oh, I've got my own water, so I'm okay on that front. But something to give me a jolt of energy might be nice. Maybe a Staminan Spark. Damn, this guy's got expensive taste. Well, whatever. I can handle it. I happen to have a Staminan Spark on me right now. Should I just hand it over? Yes. Here you go. Drink up and get your energy back. Oh, thanks. Don't mind if I do. Ooh. In fact, I'll take a cue from the handyman and have my own water. I'm not an energy drink person, so between that and water, I'll go water any day of the week. I'm so disgusting, I get my throat close to the microphone just so you hear the gulps, the glugs, just like the handyman. That's how committed I am to the bits, to the acting. Now he can stand and put his arm right through Majima. Ooh, that really hit the spot. I've always wanted to try one of those, so I'm glad I finally could. Yeah. Asked for it even though you've never had one before? You're the best. I mean, usually people don't just hand over an expensive energy drink to some guy they just met, let alone go into somebody's stream and ask them for some Roblox money. I mean, who does that? I'd like to pay you back somehow. How about joining my crew then? If you still got energy after cutting down this many trees, I bet you'd be a big help on my ship. I'm Majima, captain of the Goromaru. A ship, huh? Well, I spent all my time holed up in the mountains, so maybe heading out to sea would be a nice change of pace. All my work here is done, so I'd be happy to help. So I'd be happy to join you. With a guy like you as the captain, it's gotta be a great ship. I'm Hayashida, a lumberjack. Looking forward to my new life out on the waves. Glad to have you. Welcome aboard, Hayashida. Can't do too much, but it is Lumberjack Hayashida, a man of the woods. Handles chainsaws like a champ and can easily carve a wooden bear.
Aiming down sights. Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
Okay, so what's this game news? Windrose, early access game that just came out. Ever play Skull and Bones and feel that Ubisoft dropped the ball and wanted something more like Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag? Windrose is more of what Black Flag should have been. Solo or multiplayer game where you can even set up dedicated servers for it. Survival, crafting, action, adventure, exploring, sailing pirate game. I'm pretty sure I saw you use some of those words in your description on your video on YouTube of Windrose. I definitely remember something along the lines of what Black Flag should have been, solo, multiplayer. I swear I've seen those in the description of the video there. And I just sampled Everwind on my own time, and I need to upload my video of the first hour of that. So I probably would be more Windrose than Everwind for all I know. But I may look into that. All right, we're all good here though. But I need to actually let the video play and give you that actual watch time. I know that. You know what? We picked up a number of fortunes. But if they insist, then I'll go ahead and carve them down. Defeat a number of enemies in the Sea Dog style. 3 great, 4 good, 5 modest, 4 bad, 38 points. Oh, school uniform pants came from here. Okay. Now let's get the yukata set and the school uniform pants. Then let's get a whole bunch of music CDs here. 30,000 points for getting 40 CDs. Oh, that's beautiful. And I don't know that I need any of these. I don't think I need them for real. Although, if I got that, I could just get nothing but blackjacks and really up my earnings. Maybe I'll save 2 points and get that blackjack amulet. I think that'll be all right. Gotta give at least pet food to this good boy. I need Kabuki makeup. Then I'll ride down over here. A swimsuit change room, though. We'll ride down to Aloha Beachfront. Except that was a drop-off only. So then back to Ayame Street. And that'll be alright. Then a shooter that challenged both sides of your brain. Help fight off those pesky brain issues that can come with age. Come to think, Brain Age is probably about to celebrate a video game anniversary here soon. Oh, Pragmata. Why did I think Pragmata was available today? Or is it early access? Or I forget. But I thought it came out today alongside Tomodachi Life Living the Dream. I knew it was close, though. I've seen people talking about Pragmata. Maybe it's the more high-end content creators that have access to it. Maybe some Emmy Divergents, maybe some Latina otakus, or Kaho Shibuyas, perhaps. And I still haven't demoed the damn game! Okay, you know what? I'll go over to Aloha Happy Tours. It was the 17th, but releases today for people in the right time zone. Man, my memory sucks. Oh, we had to be at CinemaCon 2026 to see this, but there was a new Avengers Doomsday trailer there. Okay, I can't get the dragonfly there. Apparently reminiscent of crab. Does dragonfly taste like crab? It was 24th or something, but they moved it up. I forgot that that was, in fact, something that happened. And I forgot I can emote, actually, on the Street Surfer. We're buddies now. We're friends. And there's a fortune. Modest fortune. That should be 2 points right there. So many fortunes to grab, and I don't mind it. And a new friend. No treasure sense tingling yet. That's okay too. Oh, I must not be able to go in through here. I gotta go from the outside, perhaps. I think that's exactly what I have to do. So I didn't even pay attention, but basically, Zarnathium had me covered with some video game news, telling you about some games to expect here soon or now. I did not pay enough attention to that, and thank you for helping there, Zarn. I didn't realize it enough. I didn't pay enough attention like I should have. There's one last trailer that everyone can watch for The Mandalorian and Grogu. So that'll be a big deal there. No fortunes around here, but a beautiful seashell and a fortune. I gotta hook that, because that's a great fortune. And a new friend. Then I can go through here, grab another fortune, then start a side quest with that chef, or sub story with that chef. That's a good fortune.
Hello? Thank you.
Why can't I start a subquest though? Tsuchinoko.
Hello?
Maybe I'll buy everything here from Soleil. Shrimp and urchin appetizer with caviar. Shrimp terrine. Is it terrine or terrine? Terrine. I forget. Topped with generous amounts of sea urchin and caviar. Why do I think terrine or terrine or whatever? Why do I think that was made in Food Wars, the anime Food Wars? Salad du jour, made with plenty of organic vegetables picked fresh that morning. The lineup changes daily. Pâté de campagne, or de campagne. I have no idea. A sumptuous country style pâté made with a generous portion of fine pork and foie gras. Is it foie gras or foie gras? I'd say foie gras. The rich flavor is addictive. And Chateaubriand steak, made from the finest filet meat. Only 21 ounces of this cut can be procured from a single cow. Served with a rich red wine sauce. Lamb chops with basil sauce. Tender, slow-roasted, bone-in lamb. Served with grilled vegetables and basil sauce. Grilled lobster. Lobster seasoned with herbs and spices, then cooked to perfection. That stuff's expensive. Soup du jour. The chef decides on the best soup of the day based on the quality of the ingredients and the climate. If you miss it today, you may never find it again. We got white wine. No, I don't remember reading white wine. I think I did read red wine, but not. I'll read the wines. White wine. White wine with a fruity, refreshing aroma. Goes well with light seafood dishes. And red wine. A robust, full-bodied red wine. Goes well with meat and other rich dishes. Then dessert du jour. One of many desserts carefully handcrafted by the chef. You can enjoy a different flavor each day. $650 to buy everything.
That's great.
Now we must have a sub-story going on. Just had to buy everything. Yeah. Or buy something.
Thank you.
Thank you for patronizing our establishment. I hope the meal met with your approval.
Yeah.
Sure did. The whims of fate might have led me here, but I got a great view and even better food out of it. I'm very pleased to hear that. We pride ourselves in being the most outstanding restaurant Francois or something in all of Honolulu. Honestly, it's a real privilege to work here.
Huh?
So, were you the one who cooked up the scrub? Oh, goodness, no. Your meal was prepared by one of our master chefs. To be honest, while I am technically a chef myself, I haven't been allowed to prepare anything yet. Oh, that's so. You're a newbie chef then? Well, this is my 3rd year here, so I don't think the word newbie is accurate per se. Since I began, my role has remained as waitstaff and plongerer, just serving or washing dishes rather than cooking them. C'est la vie, eh? But still, I'm honing my culinary skills after hours so that one day my creations will inspire awe. This hope keeps me pan-searing fish every night. Surprised to see such enthusiasm after toiling away after. Let me try again. Surprised to see such enthusiasm after toiling away without ever getting to cook. Diligent kid. My dream is to be a chef here, though no matter the hardships, I refuse to give up. I didn't graduate at the top of my class in culinary school for nothing. My apologies. I didn't mean to involve you in my personal business. My name's Hauser. I hope we'll see you again at Soleil soon.
Good to meet you.
I'm Majima. Good to meet you. I'll stop by again for sure. Merci beaucoup, Monsieur Majima. We'll be eagerly awaiting your return. The magic of food, huh? Oh boy! I don't know who needs to hear this, but if you're a fan of Top Gun, prepare to take off sometime. When, I don't know, but there is a Top Gun 3 officially confirmed, and Tom Cruise is confirmed to return for it. The Maverick will be here again. Why don't I get something cheap?
That's great. Thanks for the meal.
I just wanted to hear that said.
Yeah.
Thank you for something again. How'd you find our food? Good stuff. The food, the view, and especially the atmosphere all suit me real well. I feel like I'm becoming more cultured with every bite. Well, that's lovely to hear. We have quite the variety of entrees to choose from, so please do stop by and try something new. I'd love for you to taste my cooking someday, too. I'm eagerly awaiting the chance. Keep working hard, kid. Nothing to do here now, but I could check out any other friends to make here. Need to find me some empty smiley faces. Like that one. And then Michelle or Mikkel or something. We're getting to be friends. Wouldn't want to interrupt the competition. Now let's talk here. Manners or Moxie?
Hey, beach volleyball. They're pretty good, huh, Captain?
Why don't you go join in? Give him the Noah Spike special.
Huh? I don't think I could. I'm, too short.
When you're lacking heights, you got guts. I say you super jump those guys. Nothing a little moxie can't overcome.
Okay then, what should I do? Just step into the square?
First of all, you gotta let them know you want in. No matter the game, good etiquette is important.
But you said... Wait, what's more important? Manners or Moxie?
Manners. Can't get by as an adult without them. Wish it was the other way around, though.
Adults have to make a lot of sacrifices, huh?
He is wise beyond his years.
Captain, let's go back to Revolve again soon.
You just can't get enough of that place, can you?
Mm-hmm. They have the best milk in the whole city.
All right.
Really?
Get another chance to slow down, Revolve it is, okay?
The best milk? How do you know who's got good milk? Has anyone ever gone anywhere to try and get the best milk? I know I've done that, seeing who's got the best mac and cheese. But I can make better mac and cheese than places can put out. But Arby's had some good creamy white cheddar shells and cheese, and so does Panera to me. But I can't help but think that Arby's probably does it better. But I don't know, they're both pretty processed and probably dropped. So I think it'd be a toss-up between them. Then another pirate, but I don't have wild, fresh caught shrimp. There ain't nothing to do here. Then there starts, and I can get Osakana-chan. But then I can swim out here, can't I? Can I? Yet? We can swim. In the ocean, we can paddle and break into a front crawl. Then dive down with square. Starfield did a quick fix patch, crashing a lot for Zarn, and the fix is supposed to resolve crashing. I thought I heard that when using enhanced mode on PS5 Pro. So don't know if it's an issue on the base PS5 that I'd be using next week. But enhanced on the Pro, one planet had him crashing every 10 minutes. Hopefully now it stops crashing. That's what I want to hope for. And I'm not seeing much to share here. Galaxy Spring Showcase. I don't know anything about that. Metro 2039 has been announced. I don't know who's played the Metro games, Metro 20XX, but that's happening. And not seeing too much here. All right. There's a patch addressing the Alex marriage thing in Street Fighter 6. But from multiple sources, it did not change much of anything at all. So it's like it doesn't matter much. It's still Alex marrying effectively someone of blood. So that may not be much of a thing. And for 007 First Light, the track that we will hear at the beginning of the game is called First Light. And it'll be sung by the Summertime Sadness singer, Lana Del Rey. So that song is available to listen to now, last I checked. Then there's news about Monster Hunter Outlanders, a mobile game in the world of Monster Hunter. I'm not seeing stuff to really sink teeth into. Maybe I gotta go find something about the Galaxy showcase. That'll definitely be some stuff. But I think right now what I gotta do is save, because I can't save in the water. Oh, Goro has a inner tube to help with the doggy paddle despite being a tiger. That's adorable. All right, let's save this here and see that Zarn got his favorite companion and plans to romance her again. I've been doing so much stuff I completely lost track of time. But 2 hours have passed again, more than that. And I know it's a good idea to take another break, so we're gonna do that. Hopefully I'll have up the list of games and wonder what the feature from the Galaxy showcase. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We'll see about doing other things. This time there was a more serious reason I had been late on the comeback. I had, and then there was discussion about the bed frame because it's a heavy boy. I've had hernias develop through my weak intestinal walls, 2 of them in my life. And it would be a hassle just to push the frame upstairs. It would be quite a lot of work for one person. And I wanted to see if there might have been some possibility of anyone who works around here in the apartments to help me to lighten the load to get it up here and then assemble it. But that might not be possible with the whole chance of liability on personal projects instead of something actually necessary for the apartment. And let's face it, in the lines of contracts, a bed frame would be more of a luxury for an apartment than something within the apartment itself, like toilets or showers or kitchen, that kind of stuff. So it has been suggested, and I took up the still apparently orderable add-on of professional help from Wayfair or Angie or something along that in association with Wayfair. So I went and paid for that, and now I'm just going to wait for information so to get the situation all handled so that that's less physical strain on me. All I would need is simply getting it up here. I'd be fine putting the thing together my own self. That would not be an issue, but gonna have to get some help in ways that I don't want to, but adhering to such pride could cause me more injury than not. At least the bed was rolled up and I could push that, and that was like 20 or 30 pounds. That was not overly heavy. That wasn't an issue. But frames are a bit more rigid than something you can roll up. Sarn wishes he could teleport here to help. He's used to moving stuff by himself. But then what about any possibility of you getting a hernia or something from something that heavy? I'd hate for that. On the other hand, Juan would be real happy about playing Bugs Bunny in the new Fortnite Battle Pack. That's probably who I was seeing, Bugs Bunny in Fortnite. That was probably what was curious to me. And Mindy would want to help as well and understands the feeling. And see, now I would end up mirroring that, because if you were in such situations, if I could, I would want to help you all with such a thing. But Juan, a fatigue meter, wake up too early and do everything like the laundromat laundry. I don't know what's being said there. Are you saying, Juan, that your own personal fatigue meter has drained or maxed out? This is fatigue that would max out, and you've had to do too much, like laundry. The laundry took half the day for you. Let me go over here and catch this fish. We got some salmon there. Then humu nuku nuku epua. There's be careful out there to do, so that's why I'm out here. If only there was some fried shrimp to grab. Oh, jeez. Most companies will assemble, but not move the thing up to my apartment. So May had to bring it up one piece at a time instead of getting the whole thing up here with 2 people breaking down the weight in half, or 3 people breaking the weight down into thirds. But see, I don't know how I'm going to address something to someone, but I have to. I'm probably going to have to do it during a break or something. I'll address that later. Nolan's boat with figureheads and wild caught fried shrimp. Fresh shrimp caught in the wild, deep fried to perfection. I'll buy 5 of these. Then outrun music. I don't feel a need to buy any more squid tentacles right now. But I'll buy these figureheads.
It's a pleasure.
Now I can give a wild-caught fried shrimp to squid hunter Kenosuke. After we pledge to be careful out here. I still want to catch some fish. There ain't no rings of light to swim through, and Majima definitely dives faster than Ichiban does. Much faster. Let's go over here and be careful out there.
Ah, I love swimming in the ocean.
Just be careful you don't get swept away, huh?
I know. I swim on the island all the time.
All right. Hell, you're probably a better swimmer than me.
It's okay, Captain. If you start going under, I'll be sure to save you.
That's reassuring, kid. Having said that, best defense is knowing your limits. Got it? Don't swim too far.
Aye, aye, Captain.
You know, this reminds me of a heartbreaking scenario from last year. I forget where, but there was swimming done by Malcolm Jamal Warner and his family. I think there was something about an undertow that was pulling in people too strong. What was it, 1 or 2 daughters, or a daughter and some other bystander or something? Malcolm got them out of danger, but he got swept up. And it was either the pressure of the water or not being able to swim back the more shallow waters or something. I believe he drowned. Something like that. And we done lost the man responsible for Theo in the Cosby Show. And then Malcolm in Malcolm and what was it? Malcolm and Eddie. Which actually I saw a few episodes of that before I went under for my second hernia surgery. But that sucked to hear last year. It sucked to lose him. I think he was only in his 50s. Oh, I didn't need to buy wild-caught fried shrimp. It's alright. It's okay.
Aloha!
And Grayson with some rarities like a $30,000 silver treasure chest. And a cutlass ring. Changes the arc of the cutlass boomerang. Oh, wow. That's $10,000 almost. But then there's a straw hat. Swimming cap. Stolen chain trimming. And more outrun music. And nets. I don't need to worry about these yet.
Thank you very much.
Maybe I ought to work on a playlist out here. Make it more. But what, where now? Is Koi Koi a thing in Phantasy Star Online 2? I don't think it is. That's Phantasy Star Online 2, not New Genesis. And Space Harrier theme. I think I can put on a magical sound shower there. And Passing Breeze. Not last wave. We gotta put Afterburner on there, probably. There's outright a crisis, but I need me some, what was it? What was that song from Super Hang-On that I enjoy? I forget now. I gotta see that. It's not called Voyager, is it? I don't think it is. Sprinter. I need Sprinter. Nothing else here, so now with this music here while we're out here. Is there anything else to even find out here? I don't think there's anything else out here. And no friends to make out here because the square is for diving. Probably don't need to explore all this much water out here. I think it's alright. One more fish to catch before we get back on land. Then we'll street surf back over to the restaurant. Buy another dessert. Actually, there's something to grab right up here. And a new friend. And a friend to improve on. Let's get up here to the lifeguard tower and not accidentally jump off. That was a mistake. But we grab this trunk and get bare feet and a bodysuit set. Eco-friendly sunblock can help keep the ocean safe. That would totally be something to put on. Now, where would there be any more fortunes or treasures? No buddies to make at the moment, but there is some buying to do here right now. Oh no!
Thank you.
Monsieur Majima, what a joy to see you've come back.
Yeah.
Hey there, Hauser. Good to be back. I'm getting addicted to the food here, let me tell you. How are things going on your end? Still haven't been able to try out your cooking? No, I'm still stuck running the register and doing other chores. I'm allowed to practice in the kitchen every night after we close, at least. I'm trying to impress the senior chefs by making our staff meals. They just won't recommend me. Maybe my cooking isn't actually very good. If you need their recommendation for a promotion, then it seems like asking them to teach it directly would be more useful than practicing by yourself. Well, if I ask them to train me, they say a true chef should be able to learn in any kitchen simply through osmosis. Is that really how the pros learn? Sounds like horse shit to me. Well, just standing there, absorbing the ambiance won't do much. I observe the heat levels, the timing, and sneak tastes of their leftover sauce. Damn, got me feeling all sappy and shit because of how dedicated you are. How's this then? Next visit, let me try one of your recipes. I'll pay for it too. Thank you very much. As a Soleo regular, your feedback will be most appreciated, monsieur. Anytime's fine, so I'm looking forward to it. Hope you get that recommendation soon. Merci encore. I'll continue working hard to ensure that I have something positive to report. Yeah, I have no mouth in my screen. Do have a powerful quote. Do you mean I have no mouth and I must scream? 'Cause I have no mouth in my screen does not sound like a thing. I feel like you mean I have no mouth and I must scream. And it's already time to go talk to him. That's not a very uplifting quote, though, that you shared. It's not an uplifting one. It's more a cautionary or worrisome one, or understandable, like, statement of how, like, someone is not fond of humanity.
Hello?
Spend the $18 for dessert.
Thank you.
Thank you for your fervent support of our restaurant, monsieur. You're a true regular now.
Yeah.
Yeah, never thought I'd get so into hoity-toity French food. This place really is just that good. We always appreciate your visits, so please stop by whenever you want a relaxing meal. Got it. I'll be back. I wouldn't know that people were quoting I have no mouth and I must scream. But a Steve Austin promo you talked about earlier, just so powerful to turn the company around. Like, we would need details on what exactly kind of promo it was, like what he was saying, what was shown and all that jazz. We need those details to know exactly what you're talking about. Otherwise, we're just left to guess, and I don't want people to just have to guess. But that song had an end after all. Long end, but the song did have an end, and I go so far away, now it's time to go back. I ain't going back until I grab that fortune, though. I want a fortune here. And it looks like I have to hook it in.
Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
Or do I? Yeah, it's down there. And it's a great fortune. So, King of the Ring, 1996. Everyone defeated Jake the Snake Roberts? Everyone hated Jake the Snake Roberts, or everyone defeated Jake the Snake Roberts, or what there? Because defeated is not a word that I'm aware of. Oh no. I didn't think about that. Hard to think of wrestling without being reminded of Hi Kitty. He was such a huge wrestling fan. I said, oh no, and Zarn said that because he told me, unfortunately, he's no longer with us. Feel so bad about that. You and Hi Kitty were pretty close last I checked. After defeating Jake the Snake Roberts, then Steve Austin cut a promo, and surely it ended with, and that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so. He was a real down-to-earth wrestler instead of hiding himself as higher and better than everybody. He was a real blue-collar wrestler. I just made 2 buddies out of that. I got a whole lot of points, but not a whole lot of money just yet. But back here again.
Yeah.
Yo, Hauser, how's it going? Same as always. I'm grinding away, trying my best to be recognized as a proper chef.
Huh?
Hey, Hauser! The hell are you? Get your ass over here! Yes, coming. Pardonnez-moi. The head chef is calling for me. Sheesh, guy sure sounded pretty upset. I do hope I haven't made some sort of faux pas. I'd better hurry. Please relax and enjoy your dinner, monsieur. Shouldn't be anything to worry about here. Kinda hard to take it easy after hearing all that. Seemed like the voice was coming from over there. So this should be the last of the quest here. Sub story. What do you think you're doing, yakking it up with a customer? Those glasses still need washing. I'm sorry, chef. I'm really sorry. You can't even do a decent job dishwashing and dealing with customers. You're gonna spend your whole life without stepping foot in the kitchen. I really am sorry. I promise I'll be more efficient from now on. Then what are you waiting for? Hop to it and get to work. We're going on break, so make us something to eat when you're finished cleaning. Yeah, chef. I'll do it right away. And then I'll prepare your meals, Chef Powell and Chef Chris. Just because a swanky place looks all elegant on the outside doesn't mean the work getting done inside ain't gonna be dirty. Well. So these are the senior chefs. Man, this job sucks sometimes. We're always way too damn busy at this time of day. Hey, watch it. Better check your attitude before the boss arrives today. Yeah, I know. We still got time before he shows up. Ain't no one watching us out here. Or ain't no one watching us here. Speaking of, you're still not gonna recommend Hauser be promoted for chef work? Huh? Nah, no way. Not so long as I'm in charge of him. Yeah, I figured. The meals he makes are just too damn good, right? Hauser's cooking is so good they won't promote him? The fuck's going on? No kidding. If we let him show off in the kitchen, I'll be relegated to toilet duty. Gotta crush potential competition underfoot. I'm glad you weren't head chef when I started. No training and endless chores. Well, he seems happy enough just to work here. Ah, I get it now. So that's the sitch. What a load of bullshit. He can't take that standing around. Howdy do, gentlemen. This your restaurant? I've been wanting to try your Chef Hauser's cooking for a while, so could you fetch him for me? Eh? Who are you? Yeah, we got someone here called Hauser, but he ain't a chef. He just waits tables and does some menial labor. If you want to eat Soleil's gourmet cuisine, order from the menu inside. You jerks are the ones stopping Hauser from being a chef, ain't ya? What did you just say? Top of his class in culinary school, but gets shafted doing dishes and grunt work. Other chefs don't teach him shit, won't let him cook at all. Thought I smelled something fishy about this whole story. Why let such sublime talent rot away like that? When I heard you two dipshits yapping just now, it all clicked into place. Listening in on us, were you? Fucker. Hey, your traps were flapping so loud I couldn't help it over here. The food here is real good, no denying that. But if you refuse to train up new talent, eventually the essence of what makes this place shine will be lost. Even though you won't acknowledge him, Hauser's still smiling at customers and practicing on his own. That's the kind of chef whose food I want to eat. Huh? Shut your damn mouth! We got our own way of doing things here. Amateurs who wouldn't know escargot from escoffier should stay out of it. Psh, I bet most of your customers are amateurs, so maybe you shouldn't be so dismissive of them, especially with your boss coming to visit and all. You heard all that, huh? God, what a pain in the ass. Even more so if you rat us out to the owner. Guess we'll just have to make sure you're indisposed when he shows up. You sure about that? Roughing up a customer ain't gonna end well for you. Hey man, we had no choice. It was clearly self-defense to calm down a violent patron. A couple of top-class chefs at an elite French restaurant on one hand. And a shady thug with an eye patch on the other. Whose story do you think people are gonna believe? Well, they'll believe whoever's left standing at the end. And I got cutlasses to fillet you with. So let me break these out for you. You thought you were gonna dice me up, but I stepped out of the way. And the only cut marks are on you. There they go. What's your deal, man? You're strong as hell. There's the boss. I thought I heard a commotion near the restaurant, but what is this? Boss. Ah, so this guy's Soleil's owner. And you are? I'm a regular here, Soleil, just a humble, innocent passerby, a legendary scourge of the seas. Let's not overplay this. Let's just play it right.
Yeah.
I'm a regular here at Soleil. Oh, is that so? Dear me, it appears as though there's been some trouble involving you and my chefs. May I ask what happened?
Huh?
Sure. Well then, what was the nature of this dispute? There's a chef here by the name of Hauser, right? I asked him to let me try one of his recipes, and, well, that turned into a bit of an argument. Hauser? I'd like you to give the kid a chance. He's been stuck on KP duty for years, but still practices cooking after work and determined to improve his skills. I just feel sorry for the guy. I know it ain't really none of my business, but still. Hauser, isn't he the chronically lazy employee you've been training? You reported that despite your best efforts, he was surly towards customers, put no effort in the staff meals, and showed no ambition to improve. Well, that was, you see, lazy. The hell's that? And he's never anything like rude when chatting with me. Plus, his passion and ambition for being a chef always shone through. Well, this is a conundrum. If only there were an easy way of telling which of you was correct. Oh, Maitre! Apologies for the wait. I brought your sandwiches. Whoa! Whoa! Sandwiches. That's a funny way for those two to get sandwiches in their mouths. Ooh.
Oh.
Boss, Monsieur Manjima, please forgive me. Oh, if only I'd been more careful.
Huh?
Delicious! Delicious! Might I trouble you for another one of these delectable sandwiches? Oh, of course. I've made plenty, so please, help yourself. Good looking sandwich, I wonder what it is. These truly are magnificent. It's obvious they were made by someone who understands the soul of Soleil. Is this mustard an original recipe? Yes, it is. It's a Dijon-inspired tartar sauce prepared with olive oil and seasoned with cumin. Such innovations can only be made with a strong grasp of the basics. This skill cannot be achieved overnight, and certainly not by the lazy. I believe I understand the situation now. Majima, was it? I must thank you for telling me about Hauser. It is a most regrettable failure of mine that I was unable to realize what was happening here. Powell. Chris. Yes, sir. Allow me to confirm once more. Were the reports you submitted to me legitimate? No. We made them all up. And why would you do such a thing? Hauser's a really talented cook with great intuition. He learned useful tricks by watching us, and it was clear he'd outrank us both soon. And, well, we were worried we'd lose our jobs. All right, I think I've heard quite enough. Hauser, I'll be instructing you personally from now on. I have no doubt you'll graduate from mere waiter to masterful chef in the imminent future. Really? I'll do my best to live up to this honor. Though, to be honest, this is all happening so suddenly, it's making me feel a bit dizzy. And as for you two, you stifled the growth of a promising young newcomer, and then, regardless of the reason, initiated violence against a customer. These are serious offenses. As such, from today, you're both demoted. You'll be starting over as plongeuses on cleaning duty. Damn it. Well, all's well that ends well, I guess. So, what exactly happened just now? Seems like a lot went on between all of you. While I was making those sandwiches. Look, don't sweat the details. All that matters is that your hard work's finally being recognized. Took 'em long enough, eh? Yeah, I suppose so. There's one more thing. I wanted to thank the two of you.
Huh?
When I tried your cooking, I knew I wanted my own to taste just as good. It really helped push my culinary practice to the next level. From the moment I arrived, you two have been my inspirations as a chef. Oh. Nah, we haven't done anything to earn such praise. Just invented bullshit reasons to keep you out of the kitchen. I'm really sorry, man. A genuine compliment like that after all the horrible things we did to you. Jeez, now I feel even worse about the shit we put you through. There was a time when we were passionate and eager like you, Hauser. We'll try to dredge up those memories and give this job our all again. Might not mean much coming from me, but I know you'll do Soleil's traditions proud, kid. Thank you so much, Chef. I'm sure I'll need to rely on your experience in the future, so please continue to let me learn from you. There really ain't a mean-spirited bone in that boy's body, is there? Please accept my sincerest apologies for the trouble we've caused, and allow me to offer this gift as an apology. I hope you'll visit Soleil soon. Or I hope you'll visit Soleil again. Hawaiian gold ring on the little finger. I sure will. Looking forward to seeing Hauser's development. Wonderful. I'm pleased to hear that. Now then, I'm afraid I must depart. So is that what it probably was? A thick tuna sandwich? Because I mean, I've grown up with tuna sandwiches in my life, and if I need to, I can have them again. I can make some tuna salad, tuna, mayo, boiled egg. Maybe throw some lettuce in between the salad. I wouldn't mind that crunch, that roughage. I don't need to put any mustard in mine, but it's totally something that could work. I did it, monsieur. The owner's going to mentor me himself. He's even going to let me act as sous chef and prepare recipes for the restaurant. So I heard, yeah. If the sandwich I threw together was that good, I bet you could become the best chef in Hawaii if you try. Go for it, kid. Ganbatte. Merci, monsieur. You're the only reason I have this opportunity, so I want to find some way to express my gratitude. Don't worry about it. Just give me an extra portion of chashu next time I drop by. We don't serve ramen here. But that's a good idea. I can thank you with my cooking, so if there's a dish you crave, please let me know. I'll be at your side tout de suite.
Happy to come aboard.
And he should be learning how to chef better, but he's gonna also be a pirate. He's our Sanji Hauser. A young chef, practicing his culinary skills with a frying pan after work has given him arms of steel. All right, now we're cooking with gas. Looking forward to working with you. Likewise, and please do stop by Soleil again if you can. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some cooking to do. I do. Isn't that a happy ending? And now those two apologize and want to get back into his good graces, which he didn't outright cast them out. He really is a good man. I don't want to have a mean-spirited bone in my body, but if they're terrible people, I may be more inclined to dish it back to them if they're terrible. But if something goes on and they have regrets in causing me or someone harm, and they apologize, I'll give them another chance. Heh, I'm already excited to see what kind of recipes that little chef whips up for me. Keep your chin up, Hauser. That really is the magic of food, and it's a really happy ending there. Real glad about that. Taking the scenic route for having finished 10 sub-stories. Oh, there's a Royal Joker card there. Thought this while swimming, huh? Not too shabby. Okay. Then there's a fortune back here. Oh, there's more stuff over here. But let me go over here and get these pirates before I get the Carnal Sisters. I do want to grab that fortune. Okay. Now I'll go over this way, and I feel like I want to read up on the chat as well. A lot of stuff's been going on. 90s. Was the 90s in WWF the TV era or the Attitude Era? I always just called it the Attitude Era, the late 90s, not the TV era. Or is it TV era crash? I wouldn't know anything about that in detail, just the Attitude Era. But Zarn and Haikiri were playing Funko Fusion co-op, but never got to finish. The freezes at the end of scenes, usually at the end of fights before they go into other cutscenes, because I know exactly what you're talking about, Zarn. They worry you, because that's what Starfield did when it crashed. While that has happened a lot, it never led to a crash here. It may just be how the game is. Maybe on PC, I don't know if it applies to the console versions, but it's luckily not crashed here. Now, Galactic Vault crashed on me 2 weeks ago, I think it was. That was a sucky thing. I wish I could see when they're gonna put together my bed. But with tuna salad, could go mustard, honey mustard, or spicy mustard. And Zarn likes both and will go with whatever he feels most in the moment. It makes all the sense to go with one or the other because you like both. I wonder, could you do both and enjoy the flavors of both, or would they be cutting into each other and interfering somehow? I'd like for that to not be the case. She wants to see some amazing darts play.
Everyone here is just kind of mediocre at darts. I mean, good for them if they're having fun, but I miss all the flashy throws from back then. I heard of this guy, the Uncommon Soul. He played a couple of games that actually involved darts. There was Final Fantasy VII Remake, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I wonder if that had darts, but definitely Remake. And then there was Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Now that definitely had some darts there.
What's up? You like watching darts?
I suppose so. Playing too. The thing is, a little while back I worked on this unique luxury liner. Everyone there was insanely good at darts. But there aren't many skilled players at tourist spots like this, so it's pretty boring. I'm craving some excitement. I wish someone would just invite me on an adventure or something.
How about joining my ship then? I'm looking for comrades to sail the high seas with me. You'll have more thrilling clashes and wild escapades than you can shake a stick at.
Well, that's certainly a compelling invitation. But why don't you prove you can excite me here first, okay? If you get 100 or more points in a single round on the 01 darts roll set, I'll join your crew.
At least 100 points in one round on the 01 rule set, huh? I hear ya. Just sit back and watch, lady.
Heh, I'll look forward to it. I'm Yuri now, by the way. Show me something cool, okay?
I'm Majima. Get ready to see some bullseyes. I just got me some real fancy schmancy darts from a photo rally from Aloe Happy Tours. Think it's time to break them out. $2 to play. Should I? Solo suits me fine. Maybe I should have played with a crewmate. Never tried, but thought of it. Don't think it'd be the same, even if you could still separate the taste. That could be an understandable concern. But Zarin does both Miracle Whip and peanut butter on a banana sandwich. I wonder if I should get a small thing of Miracle Whip and taste test that in mayonnaise and see what I like better. Legend Darts Grade Triple S. They gotta be harder to deal with here. 01 games for sure. On the 01 rule set. I'll go 501. I'll go 501 instead of 301.
Birdies ready to fly. Game on.
Let's go for the center here. That was just on the outer ring of the bullseye there. Then again, that was closer to the edge, but at least we got another bullseye. Three straight bullseye. That's all right with me. There ain't no player change to happen here. Bullseye again. Back. Somehow that became a bullseye anyway. I can't believe that one. That sucked.
101.
That went to a 1 there. I don't like that. No, I know I pressed that bad. I know that was terrible. That was in the middle. The middle, it feels like. I am not timing that as well as I should.
63.
I am messing up my bullseyes. And there's that, like, difference. I forget what it is. Differential there or something. That's dead center. That's more what I'm talking about there. Okay. Last I checked, 37 is a prime number, isn't it? I feel like 37 is a prime number. Can't think of anything that divides evenly.
37.
So 17, 20. Where is the 17 then? Right here. Then we just need a 20 here to call the game. There we go. We're down.
Finish.
I did get over 100 points in a single round multiple times, so that should impress her. Sarnathium loves... Oh no, let me go back. Darn's family would do both ways. Miracle Whip and mayonnaise, and one time couldn't decide and just said both. Kept eating the sandwiches with both ever since. Are we talking mayonnaise versus Miracle Whip, or honey mustard or spicy mustard? I'm not sure. I feel like I was bringing up mustard. Not mustard. Mayo.
Amazing! You really did it! That was just like old times. I could feel my heart beating a little faster.
I sure bet it did.
I'm sure a nautical adventure would be exciting with you at the helm. Please, let me come with you.
She's got darts to throw. Urina. A woman who worked in the lounge of a certain extravagant ship. On her days off, she plays darts. And Zarn loves actual electronic darts. But the games he can play on it, like cricket, Zarn may think cricket is his favorite. And Miracle Whip or peanut butter on banana sandwich. Both will be a slice of Miracle Whip and a slice of peanut butter. Okay, that I wasn't sure of. But with one scoop or with one slather on each of those, you get the best of both worlds. Now there's someone to recruit here. Little girl. What's up with this kid? There's something real fishy about her.
Hey there, mister.
Hmm? You need something from me, little lady?
I really want to go out to sea. Do you know how to do that?
Going out to sea, huh? Well, I'm sure there's a bunch of ways, aren't there? Like taking a boat, for one. I suppose I could let you ride on mine, but it's a pirate ship, so it'd be pretty dangerous for you.
No fishing way! A pirate ship? That's awesome! I want to ride it!
Hey, didn't you hear what I said? Pirate ships be dangerous. It'd be way too risky to let a little lady like you on board.
Oh, well, why don't you just make me your pirate... well, why don't you just make your pirate crew super strong then? You just gotta become the Legends of the Sea. I bet if you did that, even a girl like me could safely ride your ship.
Become the Legends of the Sea, huh? You're right. That'd put me more at ease. And we Goro pirates are already Legends of the Sea. We won't let any danger get near you, little lady.
Oh, sea! No fishing way! Then please let me join your crew. I'll do my very best to support you.
That's so. I'll be counting on you then. By the way, why are you hell-bent on seeing the sea to the point where you get on a pirate ship?
Well, I've been so busy attending lectures and conferences about fish. It's been forever since I've actually been out to see any. You can call me Osakana. You can call me Osakana-chan. I know almost everything there is to know when it comes to fish.
Damn. Lectures and conferences? Guess I better call you Osakana-san then. So she's supporting with Water Veil to reduce damage taken from enemies. Osakana-chan, a child knowledgeable about fish, will exclaim "Water the" when surprised. She's got water-based puns and I'm here for them. Someone's lying about being at work. That ain't right. But a great fortune is so right. There ain't anybody to befriend here, feels like.
Aiming down sights.
There are bugs to catch. Can't go any further than that. And there ain't no trunk to open to my knowledge. Oh, we can go further here. Oh. There's stuff here, including the Cardinal Sisters. This is where a Sujimon gym was back in the day. Bad fortune is still a fortune. There are the Carnal sisters. Now let's see here. What if? Well, I can't be doing anything because I don't want anybody to miss out. Ads are gonna play, and I probably need to step out for a moment anyway, and I'm worried about how it's gonna go. But I do need to address something, so pardon these dumb ads that nobody really wants. But I gotta do it. So talks addressing what you might consider uncomfortable are gonna be uncomfortable. It's in the name. But if there's calm between all the parties and it's all level conversation and no one gets louder for some reason, they don't feel like they're being heard. If everyone feels like they're being heard and you're able to discuss rationally and calmly, it will turn out all right. I can confirm that happened right now. So I'm glad that's all good there. But somehow, some way, and in fact, it probably is enough to simply bring up a piece at a time. You bring up pieces of the bed frame because bed frames don't tend to come as a big whole box, right? That's more when you move out. That's where the issue lay. But when you're putting it together, it'll usually be in a more of a rectangle box in parts to be brought up. That won't be a problem to bring up a piece at a time. Then once it's all gathered in here, I can put it all together, get the mattress on the frame, get the Kirby's on the mattress on the frame, and everything will be like a new version of the normal in here. And frankly, I can't wait for that. That's gonna be all right. So, I don't know what about Travago. What I said brought up that people need to check or need to be told that they should have checked Travago. While great friends sit around and laugh at me for losing money, they should do something like, "Oh man, he didn't check Travago? Oh crap, I'm sorry, man. I wish I knew. I would have saved you some money." And Zarn took his frame in parts when he did his move. Oh, it was because I said nobody wants ads. I mean, my thing, I'll keep repeating. If I have pre-roll ads and nothing else, then mid-roll is happening during actual stream breaks, that is fine with me, and I meant to change that, but I forgot to. So you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and fix that right now. I'm doing the pre-rolls because when I go into pre-rolls before I go into a stream, that's nothing. If there are no more ads during, then that should be okay. It really, really shouldn't. There should be no real issue. I don't want I don't want mid-rolls. I'd rather take pre-rolls over mid-rolls, in all honesty. Very much honesty. So no ad scheduler. I'll do that again. Maybe I'll look into Twitch pre-rolls versus mid-rolls. Versus mid-roll ads. But why do pre-rolls immediately dramatically decrease the chance being discovered? Who is that impatient that you can't just wait 30 seconds to a minute or 90 seconds before you get into the stream? Who is that impatient? I just absolutely hate mid-rolls. I'll manually play them during regular breaks, but not all the time. No way. But apparently, people in sub 10 viewer count aren't really going anywhere. And they're all, or many of them are subbed. But new viewers might better stick around if there's no pre-rolls. No evidence except for anecdotal. I just don't get why pre-rolls are such a barrier to unbelievably impatient viewers. There can be really low attention spans. I feel bad about such low attention spans. That said, Ericus actually sees pre-rolls of 3 minutes sometimes. Doesn't know how the length or number of ads is determined. RiffTrax does like 2 or 3 minutes of pre-roll ads. People who hate YouTube and need the short TikTok videos have short attention spans, I'm sure. I cannot be that impatient. I don't feel capable of being that impatient. There can be worse things. If anything, waiting just sweetens the reward of being there with who I'm trying to be there with. All right, let's recruit the Carnal Sisters. Those two got like a weirdly fabulous vibe going on. If they joined my crew, I'm sure the ship's morale would go through the roof. Maybe I should try to scout them.
Oh? Do you need something, Eye Patch Boy?
Yeah.
Well, you see, I'm the captain of a ship, and I...
Hold it. Only fabulous people with a rating of at least 3 stars can speak to us. So, are you good enough for us?
3 stars? You saying that I need my crew to be at least 3-star ranked to even speak to them? Yeah, I'm definitely good enough. Of course I am. Can't you see? I'm classy as hell.
Well, you're certainly interesting. You don't seem to be a chef, but we can talk.
So they were talking about a 3-star chef. The name's Majima, and I'm the captain of the Goromaru. I've been looking far and wide for crew members that'll make the ship exciting.
Ooh, go on.
I'd love it if you two could come aboard, what with your absolutely fabulous auras and all.
Oh, did you hear that, sister? To be honest, we were getting tired of this vacation anyway, so a spectacular cruise sounds kind of nice.
So you mean...
But you'll have to show us how much you long for us by giving us a gift first. I've heard that princesses used to ask princes to bring them treasure to prove their love. My, isn't that nice? Sounds just like us.
What kind of gift were you thinking?
We'd love some high-end assorted chocolates.
You're asking for some real nice stuff, but I guess that's to be expected. All right, I'll bring it to you, so just sit tight. Okay, let me just go find some... Wait, I already got some. Should I hand them over? Yep.
Yeah.
Here you go. Got some high-end assorted chocolates for you. This is what you wanted, right?
Oh, you really brought them. If you want us that badly, then we've no choice but to respond in kind with our love. Captain Majima, was it? Let's enjoy a fabulous and elegant voyage together, shall we?
Does that mean you're willing to be part of my crew?
Oh, but of course. We're looking forward to it, Captain.
Bit late now, but I wonder if they'll blend in with the crew. So, strenuous effort to boost attack as a squad leader, and she can attack all right. Carnal Sister Yo, the older celeb sister, bakes with her bosom. Lately, she's been really into making pizza. Then she's not so great, but she's got King Kiwami in support. Carnal Sister Yuka, the younger celeb sister, bakes with her bottom. She's learning how to knead pizza dough from her sister. Kneading with her boobs. I have to wonder, how can you possibly knead dough with your boobs, though? That just doesn't sound remotely possible. All right, back this way. Zarn's son will watch a quick TikTok video he sends, but some 5-minute or more YouTube video, and it's such a drastically long video he just doesn't have time for. Well, now I feel like a jerk because Uncle Shaq sends me some videos at times, of some like listicles of various video games, and I don't make the time to watch those. But that's largely because I didn't find the video myself, and I may not be as interested in listicles. That may also be more of a creator mindset. I may not watch as much stuff because I just feel bad or jealous that they're making the stuff that I could also be making and I don't. Well, that's not anything against them. I just suck here. And it's all the way up there. So where's a hook to latch onto? Right up there. Now, I don't want that to be a slight on anyone who suggests videos to me. It's funny when people say they're busy all the time, but you can catch them just sitting there staring off in space, not doing shit for a few minutes, a few times a day. You know, JD, or John JD Dorian, is definitely guilty of that in Scrubs. All that spacing out with all kinds of imagination. Then eventually, everyone would do that a couple of times throughout the series. Wouldn't be just JD. If you're not into the subject of the video, it's different. But Zarn only sends stuff to his son he knows he has interest in or would like to, or think he'd like to know, because it's something he's into. See, I just keep feeling guilty because that's exactly what Uncle Shaq does with me. That's exactly what Uncle Shaq does with me. But I know I'd want to give people the playtime if they're fellow creators that I care about. Like, I want to do that with your latest video, Zarn. If I don't watch it, I definitely want to have the runtime play just to know that you're getting watch time to help you get somewhere. It would be better if I did see and comment on something. Maybe it's partly also because not just the creating thing, but that kind of time I spend on watching shows. That's unfair when people suggest things that they actually know that I would be into. So I just can't think of any like legit reasons why I wouldn't watch the stuff suggested. I can't think of anything because I just would feel like a jerk. Let me read up on this light spirits lamp. This magical lamp, said to grant wishes when rubbed with the right incantation, has a unique design. When lit, the entire lamp glows brightly. And there's another treasure there. What a drop. Then we gotta go down this way to Kenosuke. We got a long distance to go. But if I can't go out, then why don't I go check out the inside of the Crystal Aloha Resort. Oh, there's Staminon Spark. So it is possible to get it free. Man, it's possible to find it in a briefcase, rare as it may be. And ultimate pet food. And we got a trunk here. Platinum plate for a small fortune. Can I go upstairs? No, I can't. That's all right. Okay. There's 4 chumps over here. I'll go ahead and fight them. I don't mind fighting them. That's nothing. And what else is there to do around here? There's a fortune to grab up there. I know I need to refill the batteries. I also ought to break them down. Before you hit me, I slash you. That's how that goes. Savage Slugger. Let me check the challenges here. Alright, Street Combatant Third Strike. I need to do more heat actions, though. I'm a savage slugger, so I need to defeat 200 more enemies in Sea Dog style. So I think I'll not worry about fighting tons of people at the moment then. I think that's all right. But Zarn understands the words being said. Sometimes he puts something in Discord to inform people in general of stuff that he thinks is a good find and what people might like to know. He's fine if nobody cared to watch. It's not targeted at anybody, just like a good pirate game. This or Windrose, or a good Switch 2 controller, like the Easy SMX S10 or the Easy SMX S10 Lite. They both have features that Zarn would enjoy, and if only they were in the same controller. The circle pad, D-pad, you're more a fan of. That'd be one thing the Xbox Series got right for you if you decided to get one. Oh, Aloha Links. 13 more friends to make. Let's go grab this fortune over here. That ain't fortune. I need to get up there. There are stairs, so I'll go ahead and stair or escalator up. I'm still allowed to ride it up here. Another platinum plate. And it's up there on an umbrella. Another great fortune. This scope ring is tremendous. What might the Healthy Smile Pharmacy have?
Hey there.
Toughness, Tarner, Staminon, and Red Bull. I don't care for Red Bull. I don't feel like buying any of these for real.
Thanks.
Let's go back downstairs and have another good talk with Noah. Make a S10 Max. That'd be fine there. EU letters, and they would have very well done features on both, or on that one, from both. How about employee benefits?
Ukuleles sound great, don't you think? They do kind of make me want to take a nap, though.
Yeah, matter of fact. I get what you mean. Sea breeze blowing, the pluck of the strings in the air. You could just drift off to dreamland.
Kirby's Dreamland.
Pirates should have a ukulele player in the crew. Everyone on the ship would sleep better.
Well, ain't a bad idea. Let's add it to the benefits package.
No. What? I don't get it.
That's what you call all the extra perks the captain provides his crew. To thank him for working so hard.
Hmm? I didn't know we had something like that. Then I want lots of prime beef and steak dinners for my benefits, Captain.
Guess I'll see what I can do. Aiming down sight.
I don't think I can ever not say that Noah is precious and must be protected. The boy is just so sweet and precocious and innocent beyond words. Don't you just want to help him be the best he can be? Don't you just want to help him grow up into a great guy and keep his innocence and just be so adventurous and excitable? I don't feel like fighting assholes. They running fast though. Waiting on my first failure that I remember. I don't mind that. I ain't trying to fight. Trying to recruit this guy. Hey, this harpoon guy looks pretty burly, but he also seems kind of down. But S10 Max, Zarn would pay Nintendo Pro Controller price for that. And Zarn is more of a Monster Energy drink fan than a Red Bull fan. But some of the mixed Red Bull slushies at Sonic have been good. Was there anything about any Red Bull infused coffees or energy drink coffees at where? Seven Brew or something Brothers Coffee? What was that? Let me look up the name because I know it's I know we got one near where I am, but it's somewhere you visited as well. So let me look this up here. The name is escaping me. When I get there, I'm sure I'll figure it out. Scooter's Coffee. I think Scooter's Coffee. Not Dutch Brothers, but that is the thing. I wonder if we have any Dutch Brothers around here. Yeah, we got Dutch Brothers Coffee here as well. There are a few Red Bull drinks at Scooter's. That was the one I was thinking of, but Zarn hadn't tried many. That's all right.
Yeah.
Hey, bud. You look pretty tired. Everything all right?
Nani?
Huh? Oh, thanks for your concern. Honestly, I am pretty tired. The name's Kenosuke, by the way. I'm one of the world's foremost squid hunters. A squid hunter? Didn't know that was even a thing. But you know, I'm not around for a lot of the main guys' lives. I say that as I'm the main guy of this game. I think Uncommon Soul knows, probably through Dark Phoenix story. I don't know if it was a giant squid, but there was definitely something giant sea creature that Kiryu-chan hunted in Yakuza 6, The Song of Life. Now, Uncommon, he went through Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, and boy, was that a fun time for him. I think Ichiban and his gang saw a giant squid after they did stuff to us. You know, I can't even think. I think it was that Nanba guy who came at me with a Desperado showdown. Took 3 steps, I had my revolver out, but then he pulled out a whole fucking railgun. The only thing I could say at that moment was, oh shit! And then once he fired that bad boy at me, I was like a deer in the headlights when it hit me, but I definitely remember screaming, we couldn't talk this out! I don't think the other two were as, like, pleading like I was. But that was some wild times there between me and the Uncommon Soul. I heard a rumor from my squid hunting network that there's been a massive squid spotted around these parts lately. So I came here all the way from Japan thinking this was my big chance, but I've been fresh out of luck. I even tried asking local seafood restaurants to see if they had any info, but nothing. I mean, to sound like Osakana-chan, you gotta be squidding me. Eventually, I started to get an inkling from Splatoon it was all fake, and that I'd run out of money without ever getting a chance to find my exquisite catch. Love these puns! These are the kind of puns that Dragon Quest would be proud of. Not sure if he's trying to be funny or he's just got too much squid on the brain. How about joining my ship then? I'm Majima, captain of the Goromaru. We're not searching for squid specifically, but we do travel all over while brawling and treasure hunting. I'm looking for some new crew members. It's definitely possible you can encounter some big old squid or octopi sailing with us. It's certainly a tempting offer, but I don't really have the energy for it right now. I want to eat something tasty, something far removed from squid. What you feel like then? Something like fried shrimp? And just how far removed is that really? If you bring me some delicious wild-caught fried shrimp, I'll gladly join your crew. Well, fair's fair. Wait just a sec while I go grab you some. Wild-caught fried shrimp. We're near the ocean and all. Maybe one of the spots nearby sells some? Alright, time to look for some... Wait, I already got some wild-caught fried shrimp. Yeah, we do. Here's your shrimp. Hope it makes you feel better. Whoa, this looks great. Thanks so much. Alright, I'll return the favor by joining your crew. Cephalopods, watch out.
Yeah.
Looking forward to it, my squid hunting friend. He's good with a cannon. Got Sink King Kiwami and encouragement. Squid Hunter Kenosuke. A man who's fished up many a squid. His lifelong dream is to take on a giant squid. Okie dokie diddles. There's Arc Dangerous III. What if I should taxi cab over to Revolve? Figure out who's got kabuki makeup, among other things. I kind of want to get more friends, though. Maybe I should ride around making more friends. I think we'll pay a fare here, save, and call for another break. That sounded like a more than okay idea. I don't mind it for sure. It's fun to adventure here for sure. Adventure and action. This is my kind of adventure. But I do need to be an action adventure. Action adventure is more my thing, and this has it. Windrose has it. Everwind has it. Assassin's Creed games have it. And while RPGs can feel more immersive for me, if you have some way to grow stronger without being an RPG, you may still get my attention. It's more than likely, actually, you'll still get my attention. I won't mind it. You don't gotta be strictly an RPG to get stronger. It's A-okay. Like, look at the Devil May Cry games and the Bayonetta games. They ain't RPGs, but you get stronger by buying stuff. Totally works. And it also works to step away from an environment for a little bit of time. It just feels necessary to help rebalance the brain. So stretch, release yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and hopefully we'll be balanced enough to do more things. I got a little emotional. I had to say goodbye to free Panera potato soup. I just had the last bowl they'll make. And yes, I can make my own from a copycat recipe. And if I have the time, I'd be willing to put it in because potato soup is, in fact, rather fun to make, and or if not make, have. And I've put in time to cook some more than average food things. I mean, people go real happy about my mac and cheese or the mac and cheese I make from various recipes. But I think I'll be doing the curry thing again. Now I don't know whether I want to go tuna curry, mix it in with the curry roux, or just make curry and throw some rotisserie chicken slices on top. That's more than likely what I'm going to do. I turned off the ad things, but it probably will only apply on the next stream. This stream, the mid-roll ads are probably just going to keep happening. I'm rather convinced. So maybe for now, I'll just get these ads playing. But I totally turned off the ad scheduler. Ads aren't scheduled. And I shouldn't be doing things. Yeah, I need to get past that. I don't want automatic ads. I'll just get these out of the way. Oh, well, this is exactly what I was afraid of. Someone dropped me below. Someone followed at 1,025, then unfollowed. So that's not falling below 1,000. But I don't know who unfollowed, and I don't have the energy to go figure that out because it's not a big enough deal. If it's a bot, then that's even less of an issue. So let me see what Zarin's been talking about. 2 for 1 at Subway again. Put the second sub in the fridge right away. When you take it out the next day, put it in the microwave for about 15 seconds, then flip in another 15 seconds. Softens the bread, but keeps the stuff inside cold still. Keep it wrapped in the paper in the fridge, then microwave. Oh, okay. That guy is in the throne. I thought I saw that he was in the throne, but I don't remember if Jason was in the throne. Jason should be in the throne sometime. Maybe he has been and I don't realize it. But that's very helpful to soften the bread, but keep everything else inside cold. That'd be real great for a cold cut or a tuna salad sandwich or a chicken salad. Be real nice. I really have not been to Subway in forever. I don't have enough care, but I know I could get something there if I really wanted to. I really could. I wouldn't be suffering nearly as much decision paralysis as I usually am guilty of. Okay, why did I come here? I came here because I wanted to make more friends before I go do the talkity talk with Noah. That's what that was. And I want to go refuel the Street Surfer. There's fortunes around. Let's charge this thing. Oh yeah, I don't have the rainbow light yet. That comes from the A photo rally. American style body, but this is race car style body. Do I want an American style body? I like the thought of race car. But I guess I'll do this here. If anything, that could remind me of Robo Rider from Kamen Rider Black RX. one of the different forms. It's still so high. There's a fortune over here I didn't even notice. Fortune, fortune, fortune. And there's some tougher chumps in places too. We don't need them. But I do need to hook that. And there's fish I can hook, including a gigantic one, a bluefin tuna. Fatty and delicious. Hook, line, sinker, or hook, line, and delicious or something. Must be just for the bigger fries. With the app or online, you can take all the time in the world deciding. Then if it's like Zarn's Subway, give it enough time and just walk in and grab your order off a shelf and walk out. Always shout thank you if they're in the back, because he feels like he's ripping off his own sandwich, even though you put in the time and money to order it. But I've done that a few times with Panera, so I do know how it goes, and I know that I can take my time with the app or the online, but I may just need a reminder of that. But even so, it still stink to take my time. I could be doing other things. All right, let's talk to Swordsman Kangoro. Damn, just from the way this guy stands, you can tell he's got an imposing aura. I bet he'd be a good addition to the crew. Did you need something from me? Well, you got this air of strength about you that's intriguing. You must have a lot of battle experience. Oh, no, I'm still far from my goal. I came here to train by fighting stronger foes. But unfortunately, I've yet to meet anyone up to my standards. I'm at a bit of a loss. How about joining my Goro pirates then? There's a lot of tough foes out at sea. Pirates, you say? Maybe that would be a good chance for me to continue my training. It sure would. I'm Majima, by the way, captain of the Goro Pirates. I'm Kangoro, a former instructor of swordplay in Japan. Now I wander around the world, seeing how far my sword skills can take me. I'm grateful for the invitation, but I must say something first. I cannot follow someone who does not possess status, as measured by the opinions of the people around him, as well as individual strength. By status, he's gotta mean my pirate crew's rank, right? So, when it comes to your status... It does seem like you have a high level of approval from those around you. It's quite impressive. Next up is strength. By strength, you mean... I mean that I'll join you if you can best me in battle. Ah, gotcha. Well, I'm always down for that. Very well. Let our battle commence. You're on. Yeah, let's do this. I'll do this as a sea dog. Slash is here. I could have done a heat action, but I am glad to get that parry in. I just wanted to parry just to show off. It's nice to parry. But if Zarn had more sandwich options where he is, he'd do those if they were good places. Like, what do you have in mind in terms of good or other sandwich options? Oh, you're quite the fighter. And seems you're as good as advertised. So, gonna join my crew? A true warrior never goes back on his word. My sword is yours, Captain. Yeah, he's pretty balanced there. Swordsman's technique really or greatly boosts attack. All from Swordsman Kangoro. a man of distinguished sword skill, seeks to fight people stronger than him. And who could blame him? Let me go grab these herbs.
Turned out pretty nice. Harvest time.
They didn't give me much at all. Let me go find people to make 100 friends. But there are fortunes, and it's hard for me to resist the fortunes. I gotta grab fortunes. Oh, club guilty. Forgot all about that. They'll probably come after me in here. Now I don't need to buy a blackjack amulet. But I do need that picture. It's right there, so why not? That wasn't running away, so it couldn't have been a Tsuchinoko. And I gotta get some bounties. No witnesses. Mahailona. A bank robber who led a heist and then killed his accomplices to hoard all the money for himself. Rumor has it he's found a new clique and is living it up with his ill-gotten riches. He went and killed his own crew so he could have the money for himself. That sounds like a Trevor move in Grand Theft Auto 5. Hey, you're a wanted criminal, right? Mind calmly surrendering? Huh? All right, boys, let's make Swiss cheese out of him. I don't know why they insist on this here. Oh, that's assault rifle stuff there. Or submachine gun. That's what I've been wanting to throw. Let's throw that here. Need to get the both of them. When I get the both of them back, then I'll do a heat action. Throw it right back to just him. I don't mind. That's some hurt there. And a nice kick to round it out. Fuck this guy. He's too strong. Got that sweet, sweet bounty cash. Love that. When it comes to the sandwich stuff, Zarn would think almost anything, especially McAllister's. There's one in a town a few miles away, but if he goes to that part of the town, he's gonna get something nicer than a sandwich. And I couldn't blame you. What would you get then that's nicer than a sandwich? And I remember when those magazines used to be free experience. Now they're just plain old material. Where's anybody to say hello to, though? Where's any new friends to make? But the scope ring is absolutely tremendous. It's gorgeous. Well, they insist. They had to go. Steak or a nice chicken meal or something like that. Yeah, I absolutely couldn't blame you, and that was an accident. I didn't mean to start this.
Aww. I'm so hungry. Is my burger coming yet?
I ordered through Crazy Eats. They're supposed to get here dangerously fast.
Seriously?
Huh? What do you mean?
Just keep your eyes peeled. Ah, right on cue.
Yeah!
There he is. Huh? There's the Crazy Eats man. What the hell? Somebody order a hamburger?
Whoa, that was cool. So cool, it was crazy.
Much obliged. You're still my favorite daredevil, Charlie. Anytime. Remember, always call Crazy Eats when you're hungry for excitement. Crazy Eats? Stay crazy. Sorry about that, bro. Did I get you there? I'm alright. Just flew in so quick you surprised me. I had no idea someone could ride a bike that wild. What's your name? Me? I'm Charlie. Everybody around here knows me from Crazy Eats Food Delivery. You're a delivery guy?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Customers order food, we pick it up and bike it over to them. There are services like that everywhere now, right? What sets us apart is that we do things crazy. What's that mean? We're Crazy Eats, bro. Like I always say, crazy is captivating. For example, consider how I made my entrance. Jumping, spinning around, screaming. It's captivating stuff, don't you think? Being a contracted delivery associate pedal around like a madman is what Crazy Eats is all about. Look where we are. People come here for a reprieve from the dull and ordinary. Do you really think food delivery in Paradise should be the same as it is everywhere else? Feels like you're giving me a rehearsed spiel, but I getcha. And I ain't never been afraid of going crazy. Nice, nice! Then I think you and I are gonna get along just fine. Now that I take a closer look at you, threatening eye patch, lunatic expression, getting a real rabbit ex-con vibe. Crazy! I dig it! Don't suppose you'd like to make a little cash money gigging for us? What's your name, by the way? Majima. And what, I just ride a bike around and sling fast food? I can make money off of that?
Uh-huh.
Hell yeah! Of course, the real money's in tips. By which I mean the only money you keep is from tips. More crazy, more cash. Judging by how scrappy you look and the frankly intimidating aura you give off, I think you'd do great as a deliverist on commission. We're always short-staffed, so we'll hire anybody. Cats, dogs, this one wacky goofball with a gnarly perm. I think I heard that he was on top of the world. In fact, there's a guy who took control of him called the Uncommon Soul. I think he's got it in his mind he wants to play that soundbite. Now, in order for him to say that, he had to pedal up the side of a building and fly off. And when he did, he kind of lost grip of the bike, but he swam to it in the air like you'd see in a cartoon. It was really wacky, and it sure made the Uncommon Soul laugh a lot. So it sounded like this. I'm on top of the world! So nice, I have to hear it twice. And you have to hear it twice, too. I'm on top of the world! That's just so hilarious. I promise you that is hilarious. But if you saw in action why he did that, and you didn't know already, you'd think it even more so. I definitely remember that. And hey, if you join now, you'll get to sport our brand new, branded Deliverist uniform. I was about to soft launch it myself, but that honor could be yours. We've only got the one, so please, if you crash, try not to tear it. Better yet, just land on your head to be safe. What? This shirt's worth more to him than my skull? Quick way to earn a buck. It could be fun besides. Let me think about it a bit. I got some other shit I gotta take care of first. Maybe I'll come back. Hi. Alright, that's cool. I'll be here getting my Zen on if you need me. I want to do it, but I kind of got to focus on the whole make 100 friends goal. That feels a bit necessary. At least in doing stuff smoothly. But then there's bounties to fight too. And fortunes to grab.
Which you sorry suckers?
I saw the blue glow up there once I locked on. So that's more than all right. I think I'll go over there and grab this trunk. Brass crown. Pyro dancer. Hey, hey, hey. I know that job. Another fortune over here. the Palekana Church. It would turn out to be a real important place in Infinite Wealth. And a key in finding Ichiban's mom. That sure got real. Looking for Ichiban's mom. And then finding her. So he met, actually, come to think. I don't know. I don't remember him actually meeting his actual dad, but he had a very strong father figure. And he met his actual mom who was still alive. Oh, no. That other guy who sent him to find his mom, that's his real dad. That's his blood dad, I should say. Man, quite a family tree, but the subordinate of Arakawa was Ichiban's real blood dad. So he got to meet him and he got to meet his real mom. So they were both still alive. I'm gonna double check that because it still sounds a little crazy, but I swear that's what it is. Let me double check this Ichiban Kasuga. I don't need his age, I just need Ichiban Kasuga. And I know it's Kaiji Tang or Tang. I said I don't need his age. Doesn't matter, I just want the character. Okay, so, family. Relationships. Maybe it's under background. Oh no. Apparently, Arakawa was his real dad. Kasuga was born to Masami Arakawa, voiced by George Takei. So that guy there, voiced by George Takei, that was his actual dad. But he was raised by somebody else, I think. So yeah, that I wouldn't remember. Let me see here, background. Senjo Sawashiro, abandoned newborn. Yeah, he was actually the dad. Never mind. So it was kind of an ideal in ways family for him. Oh, new friend. Before I fight them, I had to make a new friend. 10 more friends to go. And Hot House Hotheads, led by Joseph, the leader of a group of plant-loving florists destroying the local ecosystem through illegal planting. Lately, he suffered from a really bad pollen allergy and has been going through a lot of tissues. Why, you cheeky little... I'm gonna compost you in the fertilizer! No, you're not. I'm gonna sickle you all out. Here. Why don't I go a little further out? But you won't leave me alone. Get the parrying in. Then get some strikes in like so. You are nothing, sir. That's all okay. Seems like I'm the one being reduced to fertilizer. Ain't that right? Now let's go find some more new friends. We need 10 more to impress the bartender. There's another bounty here. Just a plain bad guy. Chavez, the leader of an extortionist ring recently in the news. They're small-time guys who surround tourists and blackmail them for money. Tourism's a big industry here, so we can't afford to scare sightseers off. You see him, take him out. I see him, so I'll take him out. You got a problem? You're gonna regret ever picking a fight with us. No, I'm not. There's no need to regret. Hit all three of them with that. There was a bounce back. Now that was nice. I parried 3 strikes. That's some nice pretending skill there. We should have tucked tail and fled. Yeah, you should have, but how could you ever? It was Majima. You never stood a chance.
Aiming down sights.
Now I'm distracted from the friend thing because of potential animal rescue. After I grabbed this, there's a whole dungeon under there, a whole DLC dungeon under there. I think I gotta focus on the friends thing. But there's a pirate, but I need a golden dragonfly, and I ain't got that. So that I cannot do.
I'll teach you. Ready for a beatdown?
Ready for a beatdown? Who do you think you are? Daisuke Nojo Bito? Because you're not. There's a general guaranteed friend.
My treasure senses are tingling.
There's a few friends already.
Got that good.
I ain't overly worried about the Hanya sale, though. Treasure senses are tingling because there's a chest up there. A wooden chest, but it's still a chest regardless.
Not too shabby.
Grassy plain carpet. A luxurious carpet said to be crafted by a legendary artisan. Its beautiful green design and warm texture provide a soothing sense of peace and comfort. Gotta like that. And Goro's got something in his mouth again. Golden egg, real nice for recovery. Oh, the fortune's right there. That's all right. Bad fortune's still a fortune.
Goodness, seems like Sadie-chan's hungry again. But why must she always insist on eating organic food? Say, do you happen to have anything organic she could eat?
Organic food, huh? I got a number of superb fruits.
Oh, how kind of you. Sadie-chan's sure to like this.
That's another friend there.
Hi.
Then what's here? Nothing for real.
Thanks so much.
That ain't nothing at all. That's another friend. And 2 more. I can't have many more friends I need to make now. Before I go in there, I'm grabbing that fortune. Now I'm going in here.
Hi.
And why don't I sell some junk? Like platinum plate and a vintage luxury watch. I think that's all right.
Much. Hi.
What can we get here? Figure command, global defense, and battery. I gotta get that. Oh, that's winning run, not sprinter from Super Hang On. It's okay. And those are pricey wheels. But I'll still have money for them. And the handles don't cost much.
Thanks so much.
That's all right in here. And why do you insist? I gotta intervene there. These menacing men suck. And that's no Tang there. That's no Tang. That ain't Kaiji Tang, because Kaiji Tang is good people. And I could sell the gold plate, I'm right there, but I don't feel like selling it, even though right here. I feel like finding friends to make and fortunes to snag. I think one's above an event. So that's all good there. And a modest one here. Another friend, and I'm being surrounded by chumps. If they insist, now I'll just take someone out. If only I could take out 2 people instead of just the 1. But I do need to build up my heat anyway. But they're too weak to build up substantial heat.
Aiming down sights.
Thank you, Scope Ring. How about some pet food? And how to appreciate flowers.
Honolulu sure has lots of different flowers, huh?
Rich Island had a bunch of them too, from what I remember. But I guess these ones are different. I didn't know you were into flowers, Noah.
My sister really is, so I learned a bunch from her. We talk about them a lot.
Huh. Got yourselves a flower expert in the bar.
Mm-hmm. She knows all kinds of flowers that taste really, really good when they're cooked.
That right? I guess that's practical.
That's all right there. How many more friends do I have to make? And I don't feel like pausing to figure that out. I'll just go find someone or some people and befriend them. Well, it says 100, or I get a call or text from K. And passion and fruit. I don't know where Noah is though. Oh, just back out that away. But then such slips. House of Wushu. White Tiger ring. I got the money for that. Azure Dragon ring. I actually had the money for the Cutlass ring. I get White Tiger and Azure Dragon. No, I'll wait. I'll wait before I get those, just in case. Oh, that's not a fortune, that's a moldy burger. That's a fortune. Come on in, Noah. We'll go this way and have another good talk about passion and fruit.
Hey, look what they're selling over there. Dragon fruit. You think it breeds fire?
Did something like that, you'd probably need a license to sell it. Its skin looks like dragon skin. That's why it's got the fancy name.
Oh, really? That's boring. So what about passion fruit? Is that because it looks passionate?
Looks passionate? How the hell does a fruit look passionate?
I don't know, maybe it's on fire.
If that's passionate, I don't think any fruit's got the right to call itself that.
Guess not, but it should look cooler, is all I'm saying. Dragon fruit looks cool.
Yeah, passion fruit should take notes. You hear that, passion fruit? Step up your game!
Yeah, go passion fruit, go!
Such energy. And only 6 more bonds with Noah before that's all done. I need to go to the other side to get another fortune. But I'm also looking forward to make friends. I think I gotta hook it up. I couldn't even find anything worth sharing in game ranks. Nothing looked interesting enough to share. I couldn't be sure. They easy to take down, unprofessional with my skills and money and things. There it is up there. Then businessman Taro. Let me go find a friend or two or something. Then I'll come back. But I can't miss fortunes. There's someone to befriend.
Hi.
Coconut water.
Thanks so much.
That's 100 friends. That's all beautiful, and now they can both be crewmates.
You shitting me? Yo, Captain, you did it! 100 Badunko friend Dunkos. We gotta celebrate. Be sure to come by Revolve soon. I'll be waiting.
But I see game here.
Hello there.
This I don't need, although I can buy a golden dragonfly. I got the money.
Oh.
Now I'll be able to recruit somebody else.
My treasure senses are tingling.
Yeah, they are. Right now, this slip is calling for me. I see the hook.
Steady.
There's treasure. Really squeezed in just enough. A mirror of prosperity. A highly valuable mirror adorned with intricate carvings, made as a symbol of fertility. Long ago, it was said to show thriving lands in its reflection. Okay, so it wasn't in the game here then. It wasn't in the gambling hall. But there might still be things. Can't let you pass beyond here. Better turn around if you don't want to get hurt. Wait. Oh yeah. That's been said in another place. So let's see about any prizes here, but I'm not playing Mahjong for them. Rainbow Cup and point bonuses. I ain't worried about that. You just strictly play Mahjong. You don't get anything out of this. So I ain't worried about it. Yeah, that is not a thing for me. Good bit of bounties there. But I think it'd be fairer if I went back over here, get some stuff. Now Pragmata is downloading on Steam. Could have downloaded, but rather just download the live version on Steam. But consoles he preload. Okie dokie. Alright, let's get back over here and go bond with some people. I don't know about you, but that sounds like a good idea to me. And then I can also change clothes too. I'm gonna put on the school pants and figure out where to get the Kabuki makeup. Then also, anything here. Golden Rhinoceros Speedo that tastes of dirt. 3 superb fruits.
Turned out pretty nice.
And 6 garlics. Pretty nice. Let's change clothes then. I probably really gotta have a straw hat look there.
Time for the new me.
Now where's the school uniform pants there?
I'm liking this look.
That's looking nicer there. I don't feel like the school uniform top. Where is it though? Oh, I didn't get it yet. But they're different colors anyway. But now that's more closer to the PO look. But those are actual straps. Maybe I should go with the hot shoes.
Damn, I got good taste.
Those are only black.
Perfection.
Those host shoes are pretty nice as it is. But I wish those could come in white. But yeah, I'll go with that there. No need for earrings, although that's not a harm thing.
I'm liking this look. Witness the birth of a new fashion icon. Time for the new me.
Let's see here. Vest, vest, vest. But I need to get that at a casino. Well, I could put on some kind of tank top.
Perfection.
That'd be just as fine.
I'm liking this look.
And some kind of shorts or capris or jeans. I think any one of them would do. I'll just go with that then.
Perfection.
No
Damn,
gloves
I got
for
good
him.
taste.
Then the sandals. I swear it's sandals, not flip-flops. I swear they're brown.
I'm liking this look.
We gotta give him a sea cat cap.
Damn, I got good taste.
If I could, I'd totally get him a vest for that, but I gotta go get it at the casino.
I'll wear this with pride.
So he'll become effectively Monkey D. Luffy with that. Effectively.
Time for the new me.
Now, clothing set. Probably not all that worried. Yeah, I ain't worried. We're done putting together outfits. It's all right with me. Now we'll go talk to people.
Hey, you've got 100 friends now, Captain.
I do, don't I? I do, don't I? Huh. Even I'm surprised.
Nothing surprising about it, Captain. I knew you could do it right when I first saw you. See, back when I aimed to reach 100 friends.
I need to read up on chat because I know I missed out on things.
And that was it. Sounds counterintuitive, but if you wait a while before saying hi to someone again, you become better friends. You've got to give them a chance to miss you first.
Jeez, time sure flies when you're having fun, right?
Before I forget, take this to celebrate a hundo buddies. To celebrate a hundo bundos. Hope you like it.
Heart earrings. Feels like daylight robbery getting all these freebies from you. Thanks a lot. I'll put it to good use.
Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. Chat to you later, Captain.
Steam's sometimes messed up with preloads, and sometimes just a normal download is faster than Steam unpacking the preload. With a fast connection, that is. Console doesn't have all the unpacking. But should check Starfield to see if he can play on that one planet that crashes like every 10 minutes before Pragmata. It probably wouldn't take too long to get a test happening in that case, would it? Hey, what do you think of this?
Yeah.
Hey, check it out. 30 buddies.
Oh,
Not too shabby. I guess a guy with so many buddies can't be all bad.
that's right.
Okay, I'll join this crew of yours.
No shit?
It's always been a dream of mine to go cruising the high seas, actually. There's just something about being a badass lady pirate.
Works for me. You sure the place is gonna be all right without you? Maybe we should check with the bartender.
Nah, it'll be fine. He's loose about our shift. Like, a while ago, one of my Aloha Links friends, Nuts de Coco, had a live show spring up out of nowhere. Once I saw it, I blocked him a spot, and it was A-okay.
Huh. Sounds like you got a good boss there.
The fact that we ain't got no customers helps. Now, if only bartender was a bit friendlier.
Cut the guy some slack. Anyway, I think the ship's gonna get even rowdier with you on board. Looking forward to it.
That's right.
Same here. I'm ready to sail, motherfucker.
I won't let you down.
She's got some nice stats on her. Straight racer QIME and encouragement. It's Kay, Revolve's poster girl. She's cheery, but has a habit of talking way too fast when excitedly describing her hobbies. I'd hear her out, though.
Yeah.
Bartender, want to join my crew? Now that I'm looking at you, you look kind of built and brawny. Don't you ever want to just go wild? Watching you is fun, and my interest is piqued a little. But just like how you lead your ship as a captain, I've got my bar as the owner. I can't just leave this place behind just because someone asks it of me. Ain't wrong there. Okay, so what if I were to dive real deep into Aloha Links and ask you, not as a stranger, but a comrade? Would you give me a fair shake then? A comrade, huh? If you want to call yourself as such, you'll need at least 100 friends on Aloha Links before you can claim that title. I'm sure that's an intimidatingly high number for someone that just started like yourself. Talking shit, are we? I better see you on my ship once I make 100 friends. Just you wait. Wait, I already got 100 friends. Hey, a bartender, feast your eyes.
What?
Come on, 100 people in such a short amount of time? You're pulling my leg. I can't believe it.
Oh no, I checked his profile and it's the real deal. The captain here's been on a friend-making frenzy. Uh-oh, don't tell me. Is the captain doing so well, making you feel kind of jealous?
Why would I envy him? So, you said you'd become a pirate once I made 100 friends. How about it? But still, I'm the owner, and I need to consider my employees and my bar. Can't just up and leave it.
Ain't like we ever get any customers, so I'm sure the bar will be just peachy without you. Won't matter much whether you're away on this ship or not.
Hold on now, that's not true. Maybe you've got a point. Well, that was fast. Fine, I'm convinced. I'll join your crew. Alrighty, welcome aboard. Anyway, it'll be a pleasure to join you, Captain.
I look forward to it.
He's got guns, he's got some alright stats too. Think king and a firearms master. Bartender. Revolves bartender. Karaoke is one of his hobbies. He sings a particularly emotional Kamurocho lullaby.
Aloha.
Captain,
Hi, Captain.
how are you?
Whoa.
So how do I
Aloha.
get them to be buddies and all? Let me get some potato wedges. Potatoes cut thick, then deep fried and salted. Dip them in ketchup and enjoy. Homemade pickles. Small cucumbers marinated in a white vinegar brine and flavored with dill and spices. Homemade sangria. An alcoholic punch made with carefully selected fruits soaked in wine. The fresh aroma only enhances the taste. Mai Tai, a powerful cocktail featuring rum and lime juice. Some recipes call for orange or pineapple juice instead, giving it a sweeter, fruitier taste. Bourbon, an American whiskey with a sweet and smoky... Oh wait, I read that actually. And cold sake. I read those. Got all revolves there.
Thanks so much.
Then what about him? There's a bird called Joseph on the second floor veranda. A little while back, a guy with hair like a bird's nest saved him and brought him here. Seems like the bird really likes his new nest and refuses to leave, so I'm taking care of him for now. Say hello to the little guy sometime if you like. I have done that. Well, I can't just talk to him and build up bonding. Maybe I gotta do karaoke to build up his bond, but I don't feel like it right now. Okay, so you may have logged on that planet. A side quest took you back there, and you said, nah, you're done. You'll wait for a patch. So you can check it out now, then. Take him up on the drinking, please, Majima. I beg you. He just wants to drink some good milk. Is that so much to ask?
Whew. Revolve's milk sure hits the spot. Knocking one of these back is just what the doctor ordered.
I'll tell you what, you keep pounding milk like that, won't be long before you grow up even bigger than Jason.
Actually, you know how my dad always thinks I'm weak and sick? Well, someday, I'll be strong enough to beat him in a fight. Just thinking about it makes the milk taste even better.
That's the spirit. You got the right idea. Guys like your dad, all tough on everyone but themselves. A good ass kicking does them good. You got my support.
Yeah, but I've almost gotten hurt a bunch of times since we started our adventure, you know? I was strong on Rich Island, but out in the world, I'm not as strong as I thought.
Hey now, little hard on yourself, huh?
It's just something I've been thinking about. Like, before we left Rich Island, I was pretty mean to my dad, wasn't I? How it was like, you always blow a fuse when I want to leave. That kind of stuff.
Ah, true. You did say that.
Yeah.
Right away from your dad's face, you'd struck a nerve.
Well, I really felt that way. So it didn't feel mean when I said it. But he really did end up letting me leave. And he even came along with us. So, yeah, I was thinking I should try to thank him for that somehow. What do you think, Captain?
Say it to him straight. Does he really deserve thanks? Want me to tell him for you? No, say it to him straight. If he's fought his dad at times, he could go up to him and thank him.
Well, why not just say that to him, if that's how you feel? Then you can talk it out, get the whole picture across.
I figured you'd say that. Really, no matter how I say it, it's probably gonna be pretty awkward.
Look at you, sitting at the bar, nursing your worries at the bottom of a cold one. You're taking another step on the road to adulthood.
What about you, Captain? Have you ever had to say something hard to someone?
Let's see. I'm sure I have, but I can't remember anything in particular.
I know, I don't know.
I kinda can't imagine you not just saying exactly what you think. I guess I'm saying exactly what I think, but...
We used to live in Kyoto, in Japan. There, when you want to end a conversation, you do it by complimenting the other person's watch.
Huh?
Like, hey, mighty fine watch you got there.
Huh? Why?
See, the real meaning underneath is more like, hey, look at the time, asshole. You're overstaying your welcome.
Whoa, that sounds mean.
My point is, when something's hard to say, try saying it another way.
Why is it so hard to say, though? I'm just trying to thank my dad, right?
Yeah, but doing it face to face can be tricky. So with that in mind, we just gotta think hard and decide a different way you want to get that message across. For example...
Send him a text, write him a letter, give him a coded message to decipher. I think writing a letter would be more appropriate, even though texting is totally a thing in this day and age. But I don't think Noah has a phone.
Well, you could write him a letter. The handwritten stuff's got charm up the wazoo, am I right?
Oh, yeah! That's it, Captain! What a good idea!
Look at that! Did I come through for you or what? Got any other problems you need answered? I'm on a roll!
Really? Okay. What should I do if I want a little brother or sister?
Slam the brakes, bro!
That there sure is a question. You're gonna have to take that one to Jason to get the real answer.
You think we can live with my mom again, too?
If you really want to, sure. You'll make it happen someday.
Oh, and I want girls to like me.
What a coincidence. So do I.
Captain, not to question you or anything, but these answers kind of stink.
These are real doozies, kid. Come on. Give me something easier.
Okay, how about this? Will you promise to be my friend forever, Captain?
Oh,
that's an easy one.
Man. How easy is it for Noah to steal my heart? Has he stolen any of your hearts as well? Because if it's no, then I'm gonna question things. The little boy is so precious. Oh yeah, I didn't check where to find the Kabuki makeup. Should be somewhere on Honolulu and not over in the shipyard place. Let me go check where to find the Kabuki makeup and then actually a whole bunch of girls things.
Time for the new me.
Probably do some like long hair. Oh no. Cultural district container. Then probably we need to shave or that's a Bluebird Gallery. Little Japan container for that. Oh man, I haven't found stuff in Little Japan then. There's a container missing there. Then where's something else pretty? All that there is handsome. Yeah, all that's very handsome there. I don't know, something pretty. Unless it were part of a clothing set. Oh, it is a cultural district container for that girly set. I can work with that then. Cultural district. I don't mind looking over there. This is more Kyo with the school pants. Just can't put on a white headband. I can't do anything about the abandoned cat yet. You gotta look like a girl for the abandoned cat, I think. So where's the Bluebird Gallery? Bluebird Gallery, Bluebird Gallery, Bluebird Gallery. Where, oh where? Could be somewhere around there. I don't see things here or there. Blue Happy Gallery, though. I ain't seeing it around. So probably is somewhere I haven't looked yet. I'm willing to believe it, and I'm willing to go take a look. 88Ts I didn't know anything about. What if I go over here to this treasure pawn shop that I hadn't been to? I think that'll be all right as well. But yeah, I can't find anything video game news worthy to share. Charlie Cox is not much a gamer at all, but he finally did play him a little Player Obscure Expedition 33 to see what all the fuss was about. He didn't see himself there as much as just Gustav. He's treated him and Gustav as different people. It's totally fine. But if he's felt pressured to play this and he doesn't enjoy playing video games, then I feel bad for him. He shouldn't have to worry about that. Look at Almost Monkey D. Luffy here.
Pain in the ass.
I get a vest, it'll be better on him. But it's also nice to have another battery.
I'll teach you some respect. Ready for a beatdown?
Oh, I got too close to them. I mean, whack him.
Ain't even worth my time.
Then there's a fortune up there. And another one. I gotta grab the both of these. I don't want to go anywhere without them. Now I don't feel like getting into a fight, so I'll surf right into the treasure pawn shop over here. There ain't nothing else to think about. Then see what all's in here.
Hey there.
Blicky Space Harrier 3D and another Street Surfer battery. Then more and more things.
Thanks.
That's all right. Thoughts on Tomodachi Life Living the Dream? It not being very actiony, I immediately don't have any real reason to get it. And yet I've gotten Story of Seasons games. Yet I got Animal Crossing games. Let me see about Tomodachi Life and why I can't imagine me playing it. Social simulation. About the lives of interactable me characters on a remote tropical island. The player can observe and interact with the Miis. Customize layout and shape of the island. You can directly control interactions between Miis instead of random chance to develop relationships. And the Mii Maker gives more advanced customization and non-binary and same-sex relationships and pronouns. All that's very cool, and I'm very glad with how open-minded the game is for the truest representations of yourself where gender is concerned. But at least with Story of Seasons, I have objectives, or I can make objectives somehow. I feel like A Wonderful Life didn't really have objectives, but with Magical Melody, I had notes to earn. That was something that drove me to play harder. I need something like that. Dragon Quest Builders 1 and 2 give me that whenever I touch them. I ain't overly worried about making funny or goofy interactions between Miis. That is not for me. Not at all. Yep, you just said your thoughts. Looks interesting, but not sure if it's for you. Are there any reasons you can think of why it may not be for you then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sub-stories. That's a lot of sub-stories. But I still want to do them. But Arc Dangerous III is down there. I ought to go recruit him. He's right there. I'm trying in ways to clean out the map. Whoa. Let me go say hello to people. And Arc should be around here. There he is. But then there's this here. That fella's all gussied up like a noble in this heat. Something regal in his bearing, too. I bet he ain't no pushover. I should try and recruit him.
Yeah.
Ahoy there. Ahoy there. Got a mo?
Sate.
Yes. What is it? I'm Majima, leader of an adventurous crew called the Goro Pirates. I'm actually looking for some reliable folks to recruit. Seeing as you look like a proud and confident fella, thought I'd mosey over for a chat. How about joining my crew? Travel upon a ship, and a pirate ship no less. My holiday on a resort island finished not long ago. Now I feel the need to move on. I remember that resort island. I hear it's a 5-star resort. That means... However, as a superstar, class is of the utmost importance to me. I refuse to work with those whose status does not equate to or surpass my own. That's a jerk move there.
Huh?
A superstar.
Sate.
And as far as your status, you certainly do have the required status. I can even intuit that your skill commanding the ship is first rate as well. Well, I, Arc Dangerous III, shall now venture forth upon uncharted seas with the illustrious Captain Majima. Oh, venture forth. That's a thing you see when you start or load a game in Dragon Quest. I believe the man who ran that luxurious 5-star resort, he might have mentioned in passing that he's a massive fan of Dragon Quest. That Uncommon Soul guy couldn't possibly believe that he was sponsored for all of Dragon Quest 3 and 1 and 2 HD 2D remakes. Now that was a big deal for him last year, but the fact that some incredible soul would outright gift him with a Nintendo Switch 2, Donkey Kong Bonanza, a DK and Pauline amiibo, screen protectors, and a high-capacity SDXC card. I forget if it was micro. I forget if it was micro. I don't think it needed to be micro for the console, but that was far more incredible than the sponsorships, and those were incredible. Ooh, it's a real pleasure to have you. By the by, what do you usually do, Mr. Dangerous? Oh, me? Why, I'm the lead vocalist for a Visual Kei band. Perhaps sometime I'll teach you how to do your very own death growl. Appreciate it. He can't do much. But he does have Master Stealth Kiwami, and he has strenuous effort. Arc Dangerous III, the lead singer of a Visual Kei band. The previous Arc Dangerouses are shrouded in mystery. We'll never know, will we? Another Tsuchinoko. He's more reliable for those than I am trying to grab him. And Zarn is the same, where he needs objectives and stuff. I feel like it's easy, actually. The objective to me in Animal Crossing is to pay off exorbitant debt that I didn't ask for. But that being the objective makes it easy for me to get into that as well. So that's all fine with me. But I feel like there's no real objectives in Tomodachi Life games. Or The Sims for that matter. You're just seeing life. And sometimes if you're lucky, you'll get to make life happen somehow. Which apparently you can do in Living the Dream. Once you pay off the debt, it starts to drop on pulling Zarn back in. I can understand that. I feel like the Nintendo items really want to bring me back in. Not that I've done much to prove that, but Nintendo items being in there again, like in New Leaf, is a very promising thing for me. Okay, it's not break time yet. But I do feel a need to go to the bathroom, so I'll play mid-roll ads only because I'm going to the bathroom and nothing's happening here, but it'll be all right. I probably, for the people who are not subscribed, should play some playlist music. So let me do that. When they had the Nintendo console with games to play, full games to play, that kept them coming back. I believe it was GameCube on that one. Let me see about the New Horizons Nintendo items. Let me check on that. Let me double check this here. So that's that there. Animal Crossing, New Horizons. Every first generation. No. Where, oh where? Checking. Wasn't there an NES in the GameCube game? Yeah. First generation Animal. So what's first generation Animal Crossing? Then what generation are we in with those? So NES games, you can get the likes of what? You can get Balloon Fight, Baseball, Clu Land, welcome to New Clu Land. Then Donkey Kong 3, Donkey Kong Jr., Donkey Kong Jr. Math, Excite Bike, Golf, Ice Climber, The Legend of Zelda, Mario Brothers, Pinball, Punch-Out, Soccer, Super Mario Brothers, Tennis, and Wario's Woods. On the first generation, so Animal Crossing. Yeah. So I guess the GameCube is the first generation of Animal Crossing games. And those are full games. With New Horizons, you need a Nintendo Switch Online subscription in order to play just Ice Climber on that NES. But on the GameCube, you could get a lot of full games, actually. So that was kind of a real big deal. Now, sometimes it would be a little tricky on how to get them, but there would be ways like Crazy Reds, Animal Island, Fishing Tourney, Good Luck Tree, Treasure Hunting, Wisp, then mail from Nintendo from various things, or secret codes, or a raffle. There were multiple ways to get some games. So yeah, that's all right. Apparently, there's a Forbidden 4 in the GameCube games of Animal Crossing. Ice Climber, Legend of Zelda, Mario Brothers, and Super Mario Brothers. They don't appear in the catalog. They're excluded from the secret code system in Animal Crossing. And they don't exist in an enhanced Japanese version of Animal Crossing, Dobutsu no Mori E+. And only Legend of Zelda is truly unobtainable in either version through official means. So you could get Ice Climber and Mario Brothers and Super Mario Brothers, but not Legend of Zelda somehow. Wow. And why is it listed there? I don't know why it's listed there then. I don't get it. Let me go handle my business here. You don't need to hear me. You got this music here. Now, I know it can be break time, but I want to do at least one run of crazy eats. Probably two, actually.
Oh.
What's up, bro? Feeling crazy enough to ride now? I'll try this delivering thing.
Yeah.
Sure, what the hell? I've probably done dumber shit for cash before. Sweet! Hope you're ready to make some crazy money. I gotta relearn how to do this, and I won't mind relearning. Then I gotta figure what I can get as rewards from this. There's some kind of container in the cultural center or cultural district. So I gotta find containers to get sets for stuff like that. First, you need to grab the food. Try riding the bike straight into some. There's some meals. Awesome! Guess that was pretty easy for you, huh? Now for what sets Crazy Eats apart. Tricks! Start off by pedaling. Okay, now that you've got some speed, try pulling off a trick.
Cool. Crazy. Genius.
Crazy.
Rad.
That's a 3-trick crazy combo! When you hit stunts in succession, you start to enter an extreme state of mind. Make your delivery while you're in this state of mind to really get a tip or something. Perfect timing, bro! Right near him and hand over the grub.
Super crazy delivery. Hey, she's gonna
I remember that. Bravo! Beautiful! You're officially a certified deliverist! I love seeing promising new stars join the ranks! Okay, I'm bored with all this training. Let's put you on an actual ship. Go crazy out there! Let's quote Marvel vs. Capcom 1 when you insert a token. Let's go crazy! Because it's totally fun. Used to be strapped for cash, but I got bounties to do and other games to play and all that jazz. He can be sleeveless with his Crazy Eat shirt, I only now notice. Now I need to get another look at the whatchamacallit, the map. But I only got burgers. I need pizzas, among other things. Super crazy delivery.
Super crazy delivery.
I love dishing out super crazy deliveries. Now let's get him this.
Super crazy delivery.
The sushi is very pricey.
Super crazy delivery.
Everyone gets so hype about all these deliveries here.
Super crazy delivery.
But I want to know when I'll get to the S ranks here.
What's this?
And I forget all about the bonus tickets here.
Crazy. Super crazy.
So that's gonna be more money there. Then pulling in all kinds of foodstuffs.
Super crazy delivery. Hey, she's gonna love this.
Oh shoot.
Good delivery.
I forgot to go super crazy.
What's this? Crazy.
But still enough here.
Super crazy delivery. Hey, right on time. What's this? Crazy.
I can't go in there. Here, let's bike around in here. I got all kinds of foodstuffs, and I got that S. It's all okay here.
What's this? What's this?
Let's back up with that extreme state of mind.
Delivery. Tell us again. What's this?
I didn't mean for that.
Crazy delivery.
I need super crazy deliveries. Why couldn't I reach that? Here, I'll do that to pull it in. I want to get the $20,000 in tips.
What's this? Super crazy delivery. Always appreciated. Crazy. Genius.
So much food here.
Super crazy delivery.
The only thing that'd be crazy would be if I got every delivery done.
Super crazy delivery. Tell us again.
That'd be beyond nuts, so.
Way to go.
I still get points for doing tricks anyway. Oh, I definitely got past the 20,000.
Crazy delivery.
Right at the 0 mark, I get that last delivery in.
What's on today?
Oh yeah, the delivery rank I forget all about.
Pretty crazy if I say so myself.
So there's some points in an example of crazy eats done. Love it. It's fun and silly. But how silly can it get? Can it get I'm on top of the world silly? Because that's silly. Ooh, that was a rush. Excelente, bro. That was sick. Only the greats disrupt so hard on their first go. I swear, there's just a certain type of guy I can tell will ride face first in the asphalt if it means a good delivery. Don't know how I feel about you saying that, but hell, it's pretty exciting. Isn't it? The rush of speed, the danger of failing, the insanity of your presentation. It's like ecstasy. You can't get that feeling from just riding a bike. You need the pressure of delivering. For most people, it's too much. But adrenaline demons like you, bro, you're gonna master it and get rich. Work hard and become the craziest delivery associate we ever had. Oh, hey, let me give you this. A little bonus to commemorate your first run. Crazy Eat shirt. No, 30 measly dollars. If you're as broke as you look, come back whenever you've got time on your hands. Ain't none of your business how broke I am. But, alright, sure, I will. Sweet, bro. Remember, ABC, always be crazy. Not just always be crazy, stay crazy. And I can scout him if I reach platinum rank. What's up, Goro, bro? You good to deliver? What about delivery points? Horu Higashi, who manages a Kamurocho arcade. I only got 3,000-ish points. Reach for the stars recolors. I'm here. Escape from the city. Then lights, camera, action. Those are all right there. I'll buy these. And I don't think I'll buy too much else right now. I need more points for that. There's a lot of points to go for. Nah, not right now. Gotcha. Well, you can always find me here. Now let's go add this to the playlist. Only 10 songs on the playlist. We gotta have that. I don't know about I'm here, though. But where's Green Hill, though? You know what? I think I'm gonna throw that in for Sarnathium, the main theme of Valkyria Chronicles. To hear that when we're cruising through the city doing not serious things, that might be a nice nod. But I can't do that with Angry Birds. I think I can put Jackie in there. Yeah, I think I'll put Jackie in there. Okay. 10 hours, and who knew I'd be playing Clover Pit for over 1 hour? That was nuts. So I can hardly believe that at all. I was just on too much of a tear, but now I know I need to control myself. And I know how it sounds and all with what I just said, but I ain't planning to stop just yet again. And I'm worried I may need to do 2 streams next week or something. But I'll figure that out. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We still got time to do stuff tonight. I don't think I can go without doing the crazy eat stuff. I feel like I should. Will I try? Because not every sub story leads to a mini game. Maybe I should keep that in mind. Maybe that'll be okay. I'm gonna try and keep that in mind here. Not every sub story leads to a mini game that I'll want to do everything worth doing in. Same with rescuing friendly animals that deserve good homes. I enjoy this game enough here, but hadn't done anything main story in forever. And when am I going to go back to Rich Island? Probably at least once I get the ship all situated. Audacious experience with crazy eats. I'm going to give it to him. I ain't too worried about the taxi stuff right now. I started looping around already. Let's go over to this sub story over here. What am I gonna do? I came all this way for sweet Ichigo-chan, but no, I just can't. Ah, I might die, but I want to live, and I want to go on a magical trip with you, Ichigo-chan. What's with this guy? Stuff he's saying is kind of gloomy and distressing. If I weren't an idol, how funny. Number 15 on his back and sub story 15. Maybe I should talk to him.
Yeah.
Yo, guy. What are you belly aching about? Look, what's this? What's happening? Who are you? I'm just passing by. Heard you wailing about going off somewhere or kicking the bucket or something. Got me a little worried, thought I'd poke my nose in. Oh, I didn't realize. Guess my feelings just came flooding out, huh? Yeah, like a waterfall. What's got you all in a tizzy anyway? Well, the truth is, I can't decide whether I should go on Ichigo-chan's bus tour or not. Huh? Ichigo-chan? Oh. You don't know her? Ichigo-chan is a Japanese idol who's very popular right now. She's the center girl in Sun Fruit Girls, or Sun Fruits for short. They began their idol career in Kamurocho. After paying their dues, they're now megastars. Plus, Sunfruits aren't just cute, their music is sublime. Their songs are thematically rich, infused with genre elements from shoegaze to Shibuya-kei. Critics love them. Sunfruits are the real deal. And Ichigo-chan in particular, she... Got it. I got it. I'm good. Think I got the gist. You like this Ichigo-chan and you like her group's music. So why are you such an anxious wreck? Oops, sorry, silly me. I just get all worked up and don't know when to stop. Bad habit of mine, I know, but I can't help it. The issue is, do I accompany Ichigo-chan on a bus tour of Hawaii or not? I just haven't been able to make up my mind. I have my ticket right here. Well, you spent the money, you should do it. It costs 500,000 yen, and only 30 people were chosen by lottery. Lucky me, right? I was on cloud 9. Holy hell, that's way more money than I ever could have imagined. To think, I had been blessed with one of these tickets. But then, something occurred to me. Does an insignificant nobody like me truly deserve the right? Or does an insignificant nobody like me truly deserve to go on Ichigo-chan's tour? Do I really have the right? If you shout out for the ticket and win the lucky draw, of course you got the right. What are you waiting for? Get your ass in gear already. Heh, seems logical. Suppose I can't blame you for thinking that way about it. But I'm an otaku. I belong in the shadows. Merely breathing the same air as Ichigo-chan, I could suffocate and die from cuteness overload. Won't my heart stop the moment I approach her heavenly countenance? Oh man, my pulse is racing so furiously, I may collapse if I take a step. 1 foot in the grave, this guy. Okay, but you found the cash, got the ticket, and came all the way to Hawaii. Be a goddamn waste if you didn't go at this point, right? So where is this idle bus then? Might not make it if it's too far away. Oh, this is the bus right here.
Hey now.
It's been here this whole time? Come on, man, quit whining and get on the damn thing. I just don't know if I'm worthy. What else is there to do but ponder and pace right here? This ain't really my concern. But the guy's gonna wear down the pavement at this rate. Guess I stuck my beak in by talking to him. Let's see if I can give him a little push. Ain't this Ichigo-chan lady gonna be sad if you're a no-show? What? But why? She'll be just fine without me. This is some super rare event for only a select group, yeah? Even one person missing in the ranks is gonna get noticed. He's gonna see that empty seat and think, somebody didn't want to show up for me. You're right! How could I forget the empty seat? Sunfruits are so devoted to their fans, I wouldn't want to add to Ichigo-chan's worries. Well, oh, I know. What would you say to joining me on the tour?
Really?
You want me to go with you? That's right. I actually applied for the tour with someone else, and we won the lottery as a pair, too. Originally, I intended to go with my mom. And what, she couldn't make it? Well, unfortunately, she threw her back out while working the 2 jobs she took on to save up enough money for the trip. So she said, you go ahead and have fun without me, honey, and send me off to Hawaii by myself. The more I learn about this situation, the more messed up it sounds. Oh, and it seemed like a blip before, but my right arm tattoo is definitely bleeding through that shirt of mine. What do you say? Will you accept this golden ticket and join me on the tour bus? You saw a total stranger suffering in his personal Hawaiian hell and were kind enough to assist. If you're with me, I know I can conquer this challenge. Oh, and sorry for the late introduction. I'm Yuya Kawaguchi, and my Ichigo's my Oshi, my fave. Everyone just calls me Gusan after my last name. I'm Majima, and hell, I ain't too sure about this, but no sense backing out now. I'll join you on this little adventure. Why not? You won't regret this! We're gonna have a great time, Majima-san! Should we get in the bus now? I don't think it's leaving just yet, so we should still have some time. Bus tour sounds like it might take a while. Am I ready to go? I'll go on the tour. Yeah, man, let's roll. I have to say, I'm feeling a little excited. Ain't every day you get to hang out with an idol. Awesome! Let's go! Oh man, I'm getting hype! Yeah! Ichigo-chan! Here we go! Don't leave without me! Off to a good start. I feel like I went too hard on the mic there. But I couldn't help it. I was in character. I had to do it. And have to angle this right so shadow isn't messing up the light. So much pink there. This how these idol tours usually go? Thing's too damn small. Can't move a muscle in a sardine can. It's a bit intimate, sure, but think of it this way. When we're this crowded, we'll be even closer to Ichigo-chan. Oh, jeez. Now I'm getting nervous. Hang in there, Gusan.
Hello, everyone. Thank you all so much for joining me on our amazing idol tour.
And she's shooting us with love.
I'm Ichigo Todo, leader of the Sun Fruit Girls. You all know Ichigo means strawberry, which means I'm sugar sweet, but so good for you. I hope you're ready, because we're gonna have the best thing together.
And the guys are so excited. Ichigo stands. Ichigo-chan! You're the cutest girl in the world! Let me love you!
Whoa.
Damn, that's one hell of a reaction. Must be electrifying for the fans to get up close like this. Right, Gusa?
Hey now.
Hey, Gusan, you still with me? Yes, barely. Oh man, I almost joined that heavenly concert in the sky just now. I told you about the cuteness overload. That's how it starts. Whatever, just keep it together, okay?
All right, everyone, off we go on our dazzling Honolulu adventure.
They're all so excited. Majima's trying just to make sense of it all, and I don't blame him. I don't know who I could be like that for.
Everyone, attention please. If you look to your right, you'll see a must-visit tourist spot, the Anatom Shopping Center. With 400 stores, they say it's impossible to see everything in a single day. Can you believe it? I'd love to shop there.
I'd do anything to go shopping with you, Ichigo-chan. Me too.
Really? Then let's all go together later, okay?
Man, they're really into it. These guys can't get enough. Here we are, touring paradise, and all they want to see is her. What a cheer trolley that is. That's definitely living up to the name. I can't imagine it being any other way.
And coming up on your left is the fanciest, most luxurious resort hotel in all of Honolulu, the Crystal Aloha. Oh, I'd love to stay there. I bet the suites are super duper fabulous.
You'd make any room sweet, Ichigo-chan. Even a shack would feel like a palace if I were with you. Yeah!
Then, let's go make some deliciously sweet memories together. Sound good?
Understandably, Majima's in shock seeing and hearing it all. You know what? I'm kind of starting to enjoy myself. She really gets the crowd going. Guess it's part of her appeal.
That's exactly right. Ichigo-chan cares so much about our happiness. She's always bright and cheerful, and she encourages everyone to have a great time together. And before you know it, her enthusiasm is rubbed off on you.
Makes sense. She's just naturally charismatic. I mean, look, we're jam-packed in this thing, but everyone's smiling. Attention, we'll be arriving at our lunch destination soon. Please get ready to disembark. I hope you're all hungry, because you're in for a full-course meal designed by Ichigo-chan herself. Now that I'm looking forward to.
Me too. We'll be able to taste test Ichigo-chan's love in every bite of this meal. I just know it.
It reminds me I've been to some maid cafe experiences in at least 2 conventions. And I don't know, it's not supposed to be about the food. It's supposed to be about the energy of the environment. The food will probably be blasé, but it's more about the experience.
All right, everyone. Time for a scrumptious lunch. Bon appetit. Let's eat.
Oh, the phone.
Oolong tea? Where the hell's the rest?
Settle down, Majima-san. The dishes come out one at a time.
Indeed. Worry not, my dear fellow. Mr. Majima, was it? Such presentation is meant for us to savor Ichigo-chan's love as long as possible. Yes, you wouldn't know it if you're new to the fandom, but Ichigo-chan loves oolong tea. Just wait, this is only the pre-show. The main event will be a spectacular lunch prepared for us with her own unique spin. Whatever you say. Ah, how rude. I haven't introduced myself. My name is Tanaka, and I bear the prestigious honor of being the 6th official member of the fan club. Please, call me Mr. Six. But don't worry, just despite that name, I am not a member of the Baroque Works.
You're single digit? That's incredible. Much respect.
Thank you, thank you. No need to defer to me. Our status is the same, for today at least. I'm Suzuki. I collect photos of me and Ichigo-chan. If he makes an appearance, I line up for a photo. Usually 6,000 a year, absolute minimum. Online, I go by Brodo-op. 6,000 photos a year. That's insane. Ichigo-chan tours up and down Japan, and Brodo-op here is never far behind, ready to snap a picture. Sounds like you're more fanatic than a fan. Must be loaded too. How do you afford all that traveling? Oh, I'm a lawyer. Never would have guessed. Likewise, all the money I make goes to Ichigo-chan, of course. Nice. Really shows your Oshi how much you care. My name's Kawaguchi. Please call me Gusan. I don't have any fun stories or fan cred like you guys, but I owe my life to Ichigo-chan. I've been working for a terrible company, and it was crushing me. I was so worn down, it didn't even occur to me to quit. At times, I was so depressed I literally couldn't move, couldn't do anything, and I didn't want to get better. And that's when the miracle happened. I saw Ichigo-chan on TV. They call it Providence, but it's a prison for you. They call it Providence, but it's a prison for you. It's your life. Stray from the course if you gotta. Toe the line, you'll be just where they want you. Her lyrics pierced my very soul. I was floored. It felt like she was singing directly to me. It did, huh? Ah, yes, the second verse of My Sweet Macaron Happy. A great many Ichigo stans have found solace in that song. It's saying nothing's set in stone. If you don't change, your fate won't change either. No, it's saying nothing's set in stone. If you don't change, your fate won't change either. What a great message. The moment I heard her sing, I resigned from my job. Freed myself from my oppressors. I've been happier ever since. Even if money has been a little tight, I'll always be grateful to Ichigo-chan for bringing joy back into my life. This photo we took together means... Justin Wong cannot escape! So, I clearly need to screenshot this. I have to do this. There is no choice. I feel like ever since Justin Wong and someone, I forget who did that. It's become meme worthy everywhere in so many things. Here, okay, get that out of the way. And get that. My God, man. Justin Wong literally cannot escape. And I honestly do feel bad about that. Like, that is everywhere. Everywhere it feels like. Then, not layer to image size, image to layer size, crop the content. There we go. My God, though. I just can't stop seeing it everywhere. This photo we took together means more to me than my salary ever could. That's why I'm here, so I could tell her the impact she has on her fans. Oh, geez, listen to me, buttering on about myself. Sorry, everyone. Not a bad story at all, Gusan. My word, Gusan. Perhaps I should downgrade my appellation to Mr. 7. Today, you've taken first place in the fandom. I'm so glad to be here with you all. That's beautiful, and that's camaraderie right there. They lose me once they go off on the superfan shit. These guys seem pretty alright. They just love Ichigo-chan. I get that. That just leaves our new friend with the eye patch here. What might your story be?
Yeah.
My turn, huh? Alright, guess I'll introduce myself. Not Goro-Chan. And, I don't think it'd be fair to say chaperone. He ought to just introduce himself as himself. The name's Majima. Captain Goro Majima. Got a lot to learn about Ichigo-chan, so I hope you fellas will catch me up. I basically dragged him along with me. I was feeling so discouraged and didn't want to come alone. I'm really thankful he agreed. Wow. But hang on, did you say captain? Like, of a ship? Yep, that's the gist of it anyway. Ah, the open sea. How inspiring. Reminds me of Ichigo-chan's first solo single, Crab Ship Revolt. You should give it a listen while you're sailing. Think I'll stick to the tried and true shanties. I mean, we'll get into a big dance number sometime again if we feel like it. There's no shortage of fantastic songs, though. We'll make you a playlist, Marjorie.
Huh?
Marjorie? Yep. Majima, Marjorie. You aren't familiar with our best girl yet, but we'll change that. Starting today, you're one of us. A proud Ichigo stan. Still waiting on the damn food. Oolong tea ain't gonna cut it. I'm starving. Apologies for the wait. All right, here we go. Ah, here it comes. Ichigo-chan's love. It's just Chikuwa? What is Chikuwa then? I don't know what that is. Chikuwa. What is that? A hollow, tube-shaped Japanese... Oh no, let me read it from Wikipedia. I'd rather Wikipedia than AI itself. Chikuwa is a Japanese fish cake product made from fish surimi. After being mixed, they're wrapped around a bamboo or metal stick and steamed or broiled. Bamboo ring comes from the shape when it's sliced. So that looks like bamboo slices there. Right, so what's the connection here? Is Ichigo-chan's favorite snack or something?
Hey, now.
Nothing? I thought there was gonna be a song or some heartwarming little story about this shit. I knew this tour was a sham. The bus is a joke. Lunch is only tea and fucking fish tubes. And where the hell is little Miss Strawberry anyway? I'm not quite sure what the Chikuwa represents, but Ichigo-chan might have prepared it for all of us herself. Yeah, that must be it. Thinking about it that way, I can't help but be charmed. Good point. Let's dig in. A toast then, lads. We come from all walks, but what felicity that our paths converged at our beloved idol, Ichigo-chan. To new friends. Cheers. Long as y'all are enjoying yourselves, I guess. Oh, that certainly was really, good. Ichigo-chan's love is, sitting kinda heavy. Can't believe they only gave us Chikuwa. Not even some damn strawberries in a lady's honor? Oh, I'm stuffed to the gills with fish cake. Nobody's feeling good.
Hi. Did you all enjoy your yummy lunch?
Yeah.
Yay! Then let's get this show on the road. Next up on the Super Premium Super Special Tour is the Shopping Center.
We've been there already. Oh wait, we're behind it. What? Already? Dearest Ichigo-chan certainly marches to the beat of her own drum. Ooh. Are they all trying to walk off the fish cakes? They did not look good. I couldn't help but feel bad for them. But now to the stage. I didn't even think about that.
Okay, everyone. You know what time it is? It's time to shop with Ichigo! I've always wanted to visit the Anaconda Shopping Center, and I'm so happy all my friends are here with me.
They're not friends. They're fans. And the guys on the right with a blonde-haired guy in a white shirt, and then a black-haired guy with shades and a pink shirt, those two are doing a dance that was actually captivating in Like a Dragon Ishin. And Ryota, I forget his last name. No, is it Ryota or Ryoma? The main character in Like a Dragon Ishin. He found himself doing that dance as well, waving his arms from one side to another. He even couldn't stop. This might be more like it. Seems pretty legit. Maybe the lunch was just a fluke. Damn. All that Chica was coming up the works. I can barely move here. What's this? I got a bad feeling.
Everyone, apparently our tour is running a little behind. So let's all have a quick look at the mall and then head right back to the bus, okay?
Huh?
Why don't we take, let's say 2 days here on this floor and meet up at the entrance downstairs. Remember, if you're not back in time, we'll have to leave without you.
Oh.
I'm meeting downstairs.
But wait, Ichigo-chan. Whoa, a run. She's so fast. That's our Oshi for you. She was on the track and field team in high school. Oh, Ichigo-chan, I could fall in love with you all over again.
Hey now.
Listen, Broto, maybe you ought to save your swooning for later. You don't get on that bus soon, she's leaving your ass here. Oh, you're right, but I'm not sure I can hustle after all that Chikuwa. Oh, God. The Chikuwa messes everybody up, and because of that, they'll feel too out of energy or too stuffed to get on the bus and they'll miss the tour and she'll leave everyone behind. Oh, me neither. There's no choice but to weave our way through the crowd and create a path back to the bus. This tour's a real busload of bullshit, you ask me. Are we gonna do an automatic running thing here? Because I totally understand it. Yes, it looks like. Oh no, yeah. Oh no, I have to walk and not bump into people. Never mind. Gotta hit the entrance of the Anaconda Shopping Center within 2 minutes. After all that Chikawa, he can't run. Oh, I can just walk in the water here. She went this way. So I'll have to go this way, it feels like. There's too many people here, though. Let's walk through here. A very decidedly better pathway. Oh, this Chikawa, somebody can't move. You gotta pick it up, bro. Someone was starting to hallucinate. That's getting real bad. But hey, the drunkenness is about to go away. But the Chikawa may as well make you feel drunk all over again. The Chikawa ought to have absorbed the alcohol. But almost there, the bus. Hurry up, Kyo Kusanagi looking person.
We're gonna leave you behind.
No, you're not. I hope everybody made it back, but I got a feeling that's not the case. Gusan, you alright? Gusan, you alright? I think so. Ooh, that was a close one. Almost didn't make it. And that's time. Here we go, folks. Hey, wait a second. Mr. Six isn't on yet. Mr. Six, wait! Ichigo-chan! No, I was afraid of that. That's an old man, no less. Ichigo-chan, no! Oh no, Mr. Six! He's gone. No choice now but to soldier forward. It's all we can offer the memory of our fallen comrades. Besides, I haven't gotten a picture yet. I guess you're right. We've got to carry on and cherish this opportunity. They're sure as hell making you work for it.
Our next step is the one you've all been waiting for. Trust me.
Oh boy. But that sucks, though. Leaving behind Mr. Six, who was allowing himself to be called Mr. Seven. All right, so what are we in for? Here?
This location, this ambiance. Does this mean?
Are you seeing it now, Gusan? This is where the music video for My Sweet Macaroon Happy was filmed. Right around the same time of day, too.
That's my song! The one that introduced me to Ichigo-chan! The thought of hearing it now. My heart! I'm gonna pass out!
Now that makes me happy. This tour seemed like a real shit show at times, but they did put some effort into thinking about what her fans would like.
I hope you had an amazing day, and I hope you still got energy left for a special concert just for you. This first song is called My Sweet Macaroon Happy.
Now she's singing and they're swinging their glow sticks. And now Majima's actually in it. I can't believe it. Getting to hear my favorite song live right here. I'm so glad I got on that bus. See? It was worth doing after all. Don't forget this feeling, yeah? Use it to motivate you for the future. I will. Thank you, Majima-san. If you hadn't taken a chance on me, I would never have experienced such a magical moment. I truly can't thank you enough. Don't mention it, buddy. Now enough yapping. We got a performance to watch. Break up your ears and listen good. I can't wait. Finally, I can die happy. Run me over with an Oka surfer, Ichigo-chan. It doesn't get any better than this. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. And now it's time for a happy announcement. Please listen up, everyone. What is it? Is she gonna tell us when the new album drops? That'd be a good one. I'm Ichigo Todo, and my happy announcement is... my manager has always been by my side, and I'm thrilled to announce that we're, drum roll please, getting married! That is not what can happen with idols. And while if it were true, I would respect it and applaud the marriage. And I'm sure some people would actually applaud for graduation or no longer being an idol for a good reason or something. This is not a crowd that would be conducive with an announcement like that. You lucky people are the first to hear. I'm so glad to share this wonderful news with the people who mean the most to me. Now, who's ready to get even happier? Here we go. Feel free to sing along. I don't think anybody wants to do any singing, baby. Holy shit. That's heartless. They're all either passed out from the Chikuwa or the heartbreak just made them all collapse except for Majima. I hope you all enjoyed my special show. There's still a little more time until the return bus leaves. Until then, enjoy the beach, everyone. Yeah, this doesn't feel great. You okay there, Gusan? When I said I could die happy, this isn't what I meant. Come on, man, snap out of it. Damn. Waited till the end to deliver the final blow, huh? And that guy. I took him for a random flunky, but guess he's the hubby-to-be manager. Might go give him a piece of my mind. That was not a turn I was expecting, like, at all. Holy shit. She wasn't worried about disappointing. Are there idols that smoke? Because I couldn't imagine it. But smoking and tobacco are far more accepted in Japan. At least they're not... or there's less chance of additives in theirs, but still, tobacco is tobacco, and tobacco don't got any good qualities going for it. Did you see the look on those dorks' faces? They were dumbstruck, frozen like deer in headlights. It's just too good. I'll never forget it. Macoons, you're totally sick. They are pathetic though, aren't they? Like, they paid this ridiculous rip-off price for the tour, and the reward was Chikuwa for lunch? Shit, my cat eats better than that. Those losers will eat up any crap you give them and find some BS reason to be thankful for it. Who cares? We're in the black now, thanks to them. Besides, I don't know what she said. I skipped it too soon.
Well, you gotta admit, it was funny. We're dining at a fancy restaurant while they're stuffing themselves full of fish cake. Hope this doesn't blow up online, though.
Who gives a shit if it does? Wouldn't it just make you more famous if word got out? No such thing as bad publicity. You scam a bunch of nerds with a rip-off tour, and for the coup de grace, announce you're off the market. For an idol, that's pretty badass. But idols should be unattainable anyway. Like, I feel like you shouldn't be wanting to get into a relationship with an idol. You just want to support her as she sings and does concerts and things. And you want to thank her for the entertainment she provides you. I don't think you should want to actually fall in love with her. You gotta, if you want that, but you don't like go asking for it, it still could be an issue. It's gotta be an unspoken rule. Try your best not to have a crush on an idol. If she comes to you, you're gonna be one of the luckiest people in the world, but you've got to resist the crush. Admire and support, but try not to fall in love. That just feels like a heartbreak waiting to happen. But if she ends up falling in love for real with you and only you, you may have a keeper, but you ought to go on dates. You ought to actually get to know her, not as a fan, not her singer and you fan, but both as regular people.
Could be good for business. We juiced these apps so well. Maybe the time's right to start thinking about cultivating a new fan base.
That's what I'm talking about. Kind of spices things up to play dirty, no? We should cut them loose and move on to bigger, brighter things. Where Sayako, Eri, Chitose, or what's her name? I forget who leads the Gomi Jewel. Who leads the Gomi Jewel? Who? I don't think it's Sunny. Where's Sayako Mukoda, Eri Yamamoto, Chitose, I forget her last name, or Sunhee, when you need them to beat some sense into Ichigo here?
This was your plan all along, wasn't it? You got that devilish look in your eyes, Ma-kun.
So do you. So do you. Thought idols ain't supposed to say shit like that, even if they're thinking it. Probably ought to keep your voices down in public. And who the hell are you? One of the saps on Ichigo-chan's bus tour. Thanks for showing me such a great time.
Did you hear all that just now?
Yeah.
Whole shebang. Quite the little drama. Tell you the truth, I don't really care what's going on inside your heads. If you upset my friends, I ain't just gonna look the other way. Having a grand day out, screwing with these guys for laughs? I think the least you can do is give them their money back with an apology. Yeah, right. What are we supposed to say? What are we supposed to say? It's serious, dumbass. End of the day, you know what those dweebs are? ATMs. I give them a number and they cough it right up. That's all. We're not gonna get anywhere here, are we? Shouldn't even try talking to scumbags.
Huh?
What was that, asshole? You know what? You've been pissing me off from the jump. Know something? The more I think about it, the more I'm sure nobody's gonna miss a few nerds if they don't come back from their big trip to Hawaii. They won't, huh? No. So how about I drag your nosy ass to the bottom of the ocean? You're dead. No, you're dead. You don't even got nothing but a 1 health bar. Yeah, you ain't got nothing but one health bar. And your strikes didn't do nearly jack. So what's the real problem? Man, they are sickening. Ugh.
Hey, were you okay?
Huh? You gotta be kidding me. Why is he so strong? Who the hell are you, man? Just a pirate passing through. Remember that. Huh. Pirates? Hey, she's got all kinds of fans. You know, the ones you were shitting on a minute ago. Look, as far as I'm concerned, what you do on your own is no one's business. Don't care, don't want to know. But if you're working as an idol, you better do right by your fans. Be someone they can believe in. Treat them like your personal cash dispensers and you're gonna mess up eventually. Like it did today. The customer is king. Ever hear that? Means something, you know? You gotta respect the ones who support you. You got all kinds of fans. I saw them today. These guys dipped into their pensions, begged their parents, did whatever they could to rustle up the funds to be here. Even after this half-assed tour, they're still hanging on your every word. Stars in their eyes, chanting your name. You make them feel alive, and they're thankful for it. They're here because they love you. An idol ought to embrace that, and it ought to make her smile, don't you think? If it can't do that, we'd probably put this whole idol gig aside. That's enough, Majima-san!
Oh.
Gusan, were you, listening just now? Where are my manners? Yes, I heard everything. You did, huh? Ichigo-san, your performance today was spectacular.
Huh?
Your songs enabled me to change as a person. I want to thank you for giving me that opportunity. If you hadn't become an idol, Ichigo-san, I wouldn't be who I am today. I treasure the time I spent being your fan. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Congratulations on your marriage. I sincerely wish you both the best. Goodbye! Gusan! Is he gonna be okay? Majima-san, thank you for what you did back there. Even though you're not a fan, you stood up for us anyway. I'm very lucky to have met you. You gonna be alright? I am. Ichigo-chan might not be the person I thought she was, but she was still an inspiration to me. Nothing can change that. And besides, it's thanks to her that I found something even better and more important.
Huh?
Even better, huh? What? What now? Friends. Oh. Friends.
Really?
You guys. Thanks to this tour, we've been reborn. No longer otaku, but warriors. Blazing with a fury kindled deep within our gentle hearts. Marjorie, earlier you claimed you were a pirate. If that's true, we want to join you. You serious? We need a new outlet for our burning passions and fiery libidos. We offer them in tribute to Majima-san's pirate crew. When we're with you, we'll give you all we got. Is that right? Well, ain't bad, guys. Couldn't hurt to let them join up. Roger that. You three, welcome to the crew of the Goromaru. I'll be counting on you. But this sub-story gave us 3. The Goro Pirates set sail because we got 50 members recruited through all this. So we have idol otaku Gu-san, formerly a passionate idol fan. Now he's turned that fervor towards the Goro Pirates instead. Then idol otaku Roto-Op, former idol fan who lived to take photos with idols. Now he takes them with the defeated bodies of his captain's enemies. Oh yeah, I think here that'll be okay. Idol otaku Mr. Six, a gentlemanly former idol fan. Now he leads a new life as a mighty pirate. Yes, sir. You all ready to do this? Anyone messes with Captain Majima, we're taking your goddamn head. Sorry, just getting into the spirit for our new Oshi. Woo! Hope I made the right call here. That's all right there. But man, with a left turn. But then it got funny at the end. Hey, crew is crew. I wonder if I've needed this fan on. I probably do. But it's been working. I haven't felt overheated thanks to that. All right. Where to next? This is downtown. Let me see here. Where's the cultural district? Doesn't say. Oh, I must not have discovered it yet. I haven't discovered any taxis to ride in the cultural district just yet. But there'd surely be a set in the container to dress like a girl. But then there's Chicky Chicken Colonel. This has to be the cultural district. And there's a number of fortunes around. I guess this one's above. Yep.
Aiming down sights.
So how do I claim it then? Can't reach from that far away. Is there somewhere to hook up to get up there? No. Can I get up on the car and get it? Yes, I can. There we go. That ought to be a great fortune instead. Let's fight them. Indiscreet Hands and Feet, led by Graham. Next kickboxer who picks fights with anyone he comes across. Currently, he and his cronies are spending their days engaging in random violence. Come on, save that stuff for the ring. Come at me. I'll give you a good knockout. Shouldn't bring fists to a sword fight. I could have done a heat action. But I don't have much in the way of new heat attacks, though. And I can't do that with the swords. What about a new Sea Dog heat action? I got money and I got buttloads of points. Probably sidearm shuffle. Yeah, sidearm shuffle will do. And probably not Pistol Madness yet, or Cutlass Madness. That did cost some money, though. Here's heat. What an X. Get over here. No. Bounce you into the ground, then shoot you down. That's using all his arms there. I concede. Looking a little like Luffy and fighting a little more like Zoro. That's all A-okay. So is chatting it up with Noah. That sub-story did take a while.
Hey, that coat at the thrift store there? My dad has the exact same one.
Huh. Looks real American.
Yeah, but I've never actually seen him wear it. He keeps it in his closet.
Well, that seems like a waste. What, did he gain too much weight or something?
He told me that he bought it because some guy in a movie he likes wears it. Moana said that it looked silly and laughed at him, so he never put it on again.
That's gotta sting.
Yeah, and get this. Moana doesn't even remember saying that.
All this just because the poor guy liked the coat.
That feels bad. The Godly Hash Browns 127 on YouTube wants me to speak to him, or speak to them. I mean, there's a better chance of me speaking to you if you're on Twitch. As long as you're not unhinged, like, unfortunately, a lot of people who have come to see the vertical streams anyway. I don't know if you're seeing vertical or horizontal, but there have been some real unhinged people with some really not necessary comments. But there's far more chance I'll see you if you're on Twitch. I can tell you that. And yeah, that Disney princess, I wonder if she's a Disney princess, but that name has definitely been used here.
Got myself some treasure.
Now we have the Tree Spirit's lamp. This magical lamp was said to grant wishes when rubbed while saying a poem in honor of Mother Nature. However, its previous user tripped over his words when passing it down. The exact incantation was lost. Ah, gee. That ain't great. Nor is a stinky towel. A fortune, on the other hand, is a great thing to pick up. All these stinky towels here. And I don't know that I'm going to go to Onabara Vocational School just yet. There's less sub-stories than I thought here. Okay, if you're going to come after me, then I'll just bring you down. That ain't nothing.
Lousy dance party.
Now, this looks as Luffy as I can make it, but I'm gonna get a vest eventually, and that'll be more Luffy there. But he does do shirts at times. Way too easy.
Worth my time.
But the important thing was friendship and helping an innocent person who wasn't yet a buddy. And so the Godly Hash Browns goes bye-bye because a day is night and say is day for nay. I'm not sure about all that. Zorbius' door is loose. Can I tighten it so he's no longer unhinged? Well, I'd have to get my screwdriver or probably some oil to make sure it doesn't get all squeaky when trying to undo the hinge, but I don't know where you are, man. That's kind of too risky. Even though I know exactly who it is, I'm still pretending to say it's too risky to come tighten your hinges or your door hinges. Although,
Are you thinking about something?
there's a worry about uncertain pants there could be a certain door that could be unhinged, and to put that back together, you gotta fasten buttons. And pretty sure it's something some people admire in others, whether guys, girls, or non-binary.
No, don't be looking around in here.
You want me to leave? But look at all this neat stuff. Oh, like that candle there.
The candle?
Moana uses one of those back home.
Say what now?
Yeah, whenever the power goes out, she'll light a candle just like that.
Oh, right. Of course that's what you mean.
Isn't that what these candles are for?
Nah, not exactly.
Candlelight's kind of spooky. Makes me scared when we have to use them.
You said it. I get spooked just talking about the damn things.
Oh no, you sweet, precious, beautiful, handsome boy. Just wait until you grow up. In fact, Sunhee and Sayako and Chitose, they all used candles when they were night queens. So they know more than a little something about all that.
Oh, hello.
Man of the people for talking to 300 of them, it looks like. S and M rings. They look like they can go on any finger. They're also pricey. They feel like they got some perks. Then a rose eye patch and a dancer mask and cat makeup. I don't know that I need to buy these. Massage machine figurehead? What? And then a rose to the B tuxedo mask. And yeah, there are some things I probably shouldn't be reading out loud. But I'll read out that Zarn thought that joke was dumb. WD-40 still to help with the hinges. And Sarnathium feeling like being silly. I encourage the silly. We love silly here. Keep being silly. I'll buy this for Goro though. But I don't know that I'll buy much else right now. Maybe I gotta check on the rings. Check what I got, if anything's any better, like that. Oh wait though. I can't be switching out the scope ring. No way. I cannot switch out the scope ring. There's shock resistance. Hawaiian silver ring feels like nothing for real. We ain't got anything to take advantage of nearby terrain there. I need the compass and anchor ring to chart or to increase heat generation in Sea Dog style. Only 20 in blade and bullet defense. I could put on the Hawaiian silver ring. Or the S ring. The M ring, though. But that is a big deal ring right there. I can't feasibly change much else. Not really. Although I'm not using Mad Dog style right now. But I ain't got enough rings. Okay, I think I've been tried a little hard. If I see one more nonsensical message trying to get me to say some not great things, I may have to bring down the banhammer. This is not the kind of stuff we go for here. This is not what we beautiful souls do. Not without being obvious about the joking nature. Because that's not funny. Not to mention, you say bye and you don't leave. So we don't need that lying. How about a discerning man?
Look at the bars around here. So many. But they're different from ours. They're more, you know, city looking.
Ah, come on. Jason's bar has charm. Ain't some dive.
That's not how I meant it, but I don't know, isn't it?
You were supposed to agree with me, kid.
Hey, our bar's a nice place to be. Even if it is kind of messy. Just because a bar's clean doesn't make it better or anything.
You got too many opinions about this for your age. Anyway, part of the fun of going to different spots is how each one has its own kind of atmosphere.
Then, when I'm old enough, will you take me out to the bars, Captain?
Okay. Someday I'll teach you the art of bar.
You promise? Sweet! I swear I'll grow up to be a great drinking buddy.
Looking forward to it.
It's gonna be a while, though, is all. Hey, welcome to Limbo. I'll just buy one thing here. And I swear I did read all of this, except for Sushi Ori. A delectable collection of sushi. That's a gift.
It's a pleasure.
I'll just buy one thing at a time right now.
Steady.
And I'll grab that fortune up there.
Aiming down sights. Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Aiming down sights.
And then there's someone over here to feed. An adorable kitty. No, it's a doggo. Bark. Hachimaru. That's adorbs. And here we are at the art walls. And I want to get these pictures here for the Rainbow Street Surfer lights. And open this container here. Platinum plating ain't enough of nothing, but it sells. Where's any container that has what I'm looking for? There's a picture here. You haven't even been gone very long, Hash Browns. So you really didn't need to say goodbye if you weren't going to be gone very long. Let's check out Noah's art after saying hello to him.
Whoa. Amazing! Look at that huge drawing! Hey, there's another one!
Yeah, they got art all over the place, huh? Pretty impressive stuff.
Don't the people who do these get in trouble?
Huh? Why would they? They're giving everybody something nice to look at.
I mean, they
When I
are,
draw on our
but...
refrigerator at home, my sister gets mad and yells at me.
That's because you're just doodling around. This stuff's art, get it?
What makes it art instead of doodles, then? I work hard on my drawings back home.
Yeah, Majima.
You're right, Noah. I guess art comes in many forms. And all you gotta do is keep practicing until you're so good, people pay for your doodles. Maybe someday you'll have something up on a big wall, too.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll practice every day. And Sis will be the first to see how good I get.
Attaboy.
Soon as I'm home, I'm going right to the fridge.
How about some paper instead?
Yeah, you might want to stick with the paper for a little bit. Sarnathim is right, though. You say bye-bye, but you're not gone all that long. A minute later, something like BRB or AFK or Lurk fits better. I am entirely with Sarnathium on that one. So off the wagon, Kirkwood, the leader of a gang of perpetual drunkards. Lately, he's learned that his excessive drinking is having a negative impact on his health and is coping with the anxiety by committing wanton acts of violence. What do you want? He ain't drunk at all, you know. A drunk person would typically say they're not drunk. Too many of them anyway. You can't do much here. See? You're too weak. You ain't nothing. My apologies. I'll abstain from alcohol. Apparently, Hash Brown stared at a wall for a time, then came back. I wouldn't realize that. That ain't fortune. This is a fortune up here. That's a fortune. Do I know anime? I mean, you don't know me all that well, so let me see here. I got no examples here that I can think of. I'll answer your question with a question of my own. Do you at all watch Reborn as a vending machine? I now wander the dungeon, and have you seen that it's back? And there's a spider. I forget what it is. I'm a spider. Yeah, I'm a spider. So what? Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, no, so I'm a spider. So what? That's what it is. So I'm a spider. So what? I have heard of that, but I've not looked into it at all. But I am aware of it very much. Where's the container that has what I'm looking for? Hey. New friend with psychedelic coffee. Rainbow bagel. Quite colorful bagel. Then hot coffee. I think I read that actually.
It's a pleasure.
Okay, so you don't watch that, but you do watch My Hero Academia, Demon Slayer, and Spy Family. I've seen all those and enjoy them all. I got very sad when the hero's story supposedly ended, but there's apparently some more stuff on the way regarding that. So I need to find time to watch it, and I wonder, should I not be watching Vigilantes? I must need to watch Vigilantes. But I do also need to watch, need to figure out where I can watch Infinity Castle. The first of the 3 movies, I think it is. Because I missed it and I need to see it. Need to get that signed too. And see where a fortune might be up there. They want a piece of me and they won't leave, so I'll give them this here.
Lousy dance partners.
I don't mind doing that. Where are the roses? Why are they so insistent on giving me a hard time? I don't get it. What did I do to them? Can't we all just get along or talk it out?
Which you saw is it gonna be? You already know what these biceps ain't.
Now they're here too. Then I got stunned. Then stunned again. Those quick snap punches absolutely mess me up. But that messes him up, gets him down.
Pain in the ass.
You watched them on your TV. Were they all available on Toonami then? I know My Hero Academia was, and I swear Demon Slayer was. Was Spy Family on Toonami as well? Who's Monoma? Phantom Thief. There's not much to him, it feels like. Like, it doesn't feel like there's much to him. Phantom Thief. Okay, so it ain't Toonami TV, it ain't cable TV, it's Crunchyroll. You can access the Crunchyroll app through some device or your TV itself and watch it that way. That entirely works. Now, how about Short Order Cook Patterson? A villainous chef who uses illegal ingredients to turn his customers into addicts and extort them for money. Once, he accidentally used said ingredients when cooking for himself and it proved disastrous. So these days he just eats out.
Come again?
Who the hell are you? I'm gonna grind you like one of my ingredients. I don't know why they insist on being bad people though. I gotta defeat so many enemies as a sea dog. And gotta bring him down with the ultimate counter. It's the only thing that makes sense when you dodge a ultimate attack. But there's a few more pictures I need to figure out and take. Though Monoma is kind of insane, I looked up that he actually has the copy quirk, yeah. I wouldn't remember that he's insane.
Aiming down south.
But after the UA stuff, he's the number 10 hero.
Hello?
I can buy an overall set, I don't mind. Reinventing the wheel.
Thank you.
With all that stuff. Oh, right. Hyper Ecstasy, Night Marchers. There's the Bluebird Gallery I've been looking for. I need to go in there and buy stuff. And it'd be better if I had the Street Surfer to help me get there faster.
Time for the fired up and ready to time for the old 1-2.
Fugitive for life, Gibson. A recent escapee from one of Hawaii's prisons. He's formed a team with the other inmates who escaped with him. And they're committing crimes left and right. He won't be a problem for a man of your caliber, though.
Huh?
Here, let me get out of the way. Let them get blasted. What you got? A whole lot of nothing, I see. Oh, he's not insane, just kind of crazy at first. I was going at face value at you saying insane. I don't want to go back to prison again. Well, if you didn't want to go again, you may as well have stayed and served your time. Then you'd get out on good behavior. You wanted to make a mess of things, so I got no sympathy for you. You made the conscious choice to do bad things, and you clearly don't care. So I won't have any mercy for you. You won't leave until I acknowledge that you say it for a minute or more. Well, I see that you'll BRB. That's what you're doing. You'll BRB. It'll make a lot more sense. In the meantime, I'll go pick up the Kapeki makeup over here. After getting a picture of this. Let's go in here and get this. You gotta go through there in the secret shop area.
Oh, hello.
Pistol ring, decreasing the pistol's charge time. Real pricey. But the naval outfit here, everywhere. There ain't no Kapeki. Oh no, this is Bullet Hell Armory. I'm in the wrong place. What am I thinking? What am I thinking though? Yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking here.
Certainly.
But there was still stuff to buy here, so I may as well have. Now, how about we charge this thing again? It sure be a good idea. And we'll go with the flames there. Maybe lightning flash wheels. Maybe lion's head here. I really want the rainbow light. Then more Buddy again. Oh wait, Bluebird Gallery is right up here. Can we not go any further?
How you doing?
There's the Kapeki makeup. That's expensive, but these aren't.
Yep.
Now I could recruit someone else later on. Cultural districts where I should look for the container with the set. Good look up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sub-stories. I may have to squeeze in a little more time to get these going. That means I gotta work a little harder on my other things. I don't mind doing it. It's just telling me I do have things I need to do. Like beat these guys down. Friend-zoned failures led by Hawkins. A group of unpopular dudes who bully any couples they see out of spite. Maybe if they put some of that energy towards improving themselves, they'd have more luck in love. Hey, you're a wanted criminal. Oh, I already read that. I'll bring misery upon anyone who seems remotely happy. Yeah, that's jerk move there. Let them all get hurt so bad. Then let you get hurt bad too. The cuts, the spear through you, the slam, and the gun. I'm glad to be putting that hurt on bad guys like them. Society's to blame. Look, society can stink at times, but your own reaction is a determiner on how things go. You gotta consider your own reaction to things. There's the trunk over here, a container over here. There's Goromi wig and Goromi makeup and Goromi earrings. And I'm a trendsetter for getting 100 types of clothing items in the Goromi set. That's all A-okay there.
Hi.
And then we're at Liberty here. Boba milk tea. Milk tea with large tapioca pearls. Brown sugar milk tea. Boba milk tea made with brown sugar for a distinctly sweet taste. Coconut milk tea. Milk tea with large tapioca pearls and added coconut for a chewy, grainy texture. Matcha milk tea. A matcha shake with large tapioca pearls for that inimitable, unmistakable hint of Japan. Let me get these in my inventory for the sake of healing.
Thanks so much.
Ain't no making friends there. But I found the Goromi set. And there's another container over here. Gotta look into that. Another blackjack amulet. Then conversation there. Is that the last one? Or what? And also, what more challenges? I've done Surf's Up, so I need to do Hanging Loose, then Mondo Cool. Now for Partners in Crime.
You smell that bread, Captain?
Yeah. I thought that's what that was. Are you getting hungry at all? What do you say? How about we go and get something to snack on?
Oh, there's a cake shop right around here, too. Why don't we get cake instead?
Hell you talking about, kid? Can't be eating dessert first, can we?
Sure we can.
Moana always says stuff like that to me, too. But she's not here, so she can't stop us. I say cake all the way.
What happens if she finds out about this? Then we'll both be in for it with her.
Guess it'll have to be our little secret.
All right, have it your way. Just this once, got it?
Yeah! Partners in crime!
There's one more chat to have somewhere. Where would it be? I'm not sure where it is. Yeah, I don't know where the last bonding chat is. Maybe it'll be later, or maybe it'll be on the ship.
Hi.
Now for Full Sky Tianpin. Chinese desserts. Chinese sticky rice. Steamed sticky rice wrapped in bamboo leaves and tied with igusa rush. Fried dough twist. A fried snack made from kneaded dough. Popular for its sweetness and crispy texture. Black sesame soup. A sweet soup called tong shui, made from boiling black sesame, water, and sugar. Raisin sponge cake, a round steamed cake. Boasts a simple sweetness with a hint of soy sauce. Roasted chestnuts, carefully roasted chestnuts. Almond jelly, a jiggly dessert made from apricot kernels and gelatin, which produce a unique taste. Mango pudding, a fruit pudding that lets you fully enjoy the sweet taste of a mango. Let me get that
Thanks
there.
so much.
So what now? I don't know what else to do. There's one more thing I'll make time for. There's so much as it is. Maybe I'll go do Onabara Vocational School. I've done that at least twice already. So now I'll go for the hat trick. Gets real silly. Hopefully not going for love this time. And here's the man. But Piratology Proficiency Exam! Would anyone like to take a Piratology Proficiency Exam? Piratology? The smartest pirate crew. You, the strange-looking old man. have you any interest in piratology? You can get certified. You that rude to everyone you meet? Bit. Forget it. Tell me more about this piratology thing. As the name indicates, it's a test of your piratical acumen. I came up with the idea, but no one's taking it. And now my credibility is in tatters. Honestly, though, I get it. These days, no one's interested in earning certification about something as uncool and outdated as pirates. My plan's a total failure. Mifune Senpai's going to be furious. I'm a dead man. I mean, there's that Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, and rumors keep spinning about a remaster on the way, and One Piece is still as popular as ever, but no one here loves those. She said she used to be the leader of a gang of delinquents and all. The end is nigh for me. Hold on. I'm interested in this pirate exam of yours. Of course, Wait, what? Seriously? You heard me correctly, right? I said pirates certification, not pilots. I heard you. You know, I actually am a pirate. Oh, you don't say. This guy's unhinged. Better just act normal. So you're a pirate, are you? That's, amazing.
Yeah.
Sure is. I'm aiming to be a legendary scourge of the seas. Think if I take that exam of yours, I'll get closer to my goal? That's, well, quite a good question. I don't have a clue what being a legendary scourge of the sea entails, but I'm sure the exam couldn't hurt. We also have plenty of other certificates on offer at our school. The more you earn, the more others will view you with envy and desire. And sure, your reputation as a pirate might improve. Theoretically, anyway. Reputation, huh? A pirate captain of culture. That suits me just fine. And right now,